other side. Paint peeling off the warning line. Breath tastes like rain. Blueprints tangled in the chain link frame. Welcome to the jungle in my head. Thorny little thoughts I never fed. Roots crawl up the walls I built in red. Welcome to the jungle. The jungle in my head. Smoke in my lungs. Teeth marks deep on the silver tongue. Broad daylight fear. Every shadow feels a little too near. Welcome to the jungle in my head. Thorny little thoughts I never fed. Vines run around the woods I left them said. Welcome to the jungle. The jungle in my head. Welcome to the jungle in my head. Thorny little thoughts I never fed. Let the concrete crack beneath my tread. Welcome to the jungle.
Welcome to the jungle. Fucking go, boys. Let's fucking go. So where is God? Who is God? Why are you guys believing in fake gods instead of believing in necrogating bags? Huh? What's the reason? What's the reason, bro? Bro, if fucking Jesus could do fucking water in wine, I can do water in Jack Daniels. What? You guys think it's not possible? Oh, fuck. Okay. Before we're starting this great live stream today, anything good happened? Any clips? Any nothing? Anything good? Like, huh? No? Yes? No? No, yes, no? Or yes, yes, no? What's up, Kevin? What's up, JK? What's up, Scott? So who's God, man? Who's your God? And where is your God? And you're finding God when you're weak as fuck? Or you're finding God when you're strong? Just trying to understand who's your God, how you name it. And also, why everybody's praying for the same shit? Because it's the default prayer. Can somebody explain? Any fucking professors in chat or other shit? No? Alright. Case closed. It's no God. Bunch of morons praying at nothing. How do you feel if that's the truth? How do you feel being a follower? How do you feel? How do you feel waking up every day and just thanking somebody for your right of, this is your right to be here. And you wake up in the morning and you say, oh, thanks. Thanks for letting me another day here. How many days I have here left? Like, you can't understand. You're talking with yourself all that time. Nobody's answering. You had no sign. Just come up here and debate me. Tell me when God gave you the last sign and what was that? And why you believe God gave you that sign. If you got nothing to say, there's no God. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. So that's the topic, bro. There is no God. The religion is just an invention because we need rules. We need fundamental rules to not kill each other, to not rape the fucking neighbor's kids. We need the rules, bro. There's no rules. Fucking people will be animals. Like worse than fucking apes. And maybe the Chinese people are just, bad people. That's why they got the wall surrounded. That's why the wall is surrounding them. But they're bad people, bro. And people from the past knew it. Like, yeah, we gotta keep them in a fucking cage. That's why we're building the wall. You know how pigs can fucking eat you? That's how I think about Chinese people. They can fucking eat you alive because they're hungry. And they don't have enough ramen noodle. And you're fucked. That's great. Nobody's saying nothing. It means I'm speaking the truth and what's right. Nobody got nothing. Fucking even better. Where is your God? Who is your God? Click the link. Weak people need religion. Powerful people creating their own religion to scam the weak people. Because they saw the fucking opportunity in making money, because weak people are gonna give you every penny, every little life savings in their lives just to get a little gram of hope. That's why you won, man. That's why you won in this fucking life, brother. You want a little gram of hope and 1% of luck. Delusional human beings. They gotta believe in something. What's up, Johnny? What's up, bro? Well, I don't got weed anymore. This is the last joint. Fuck. I'm gonna go get tomorrow. Okay, God is great. God is good. God this, God that. Who's God? He's got a fucking woman. He's got a fucking man. He's got something. He's got nothing. Everybody is like, yeah, God this, God that. But who is God? Who is God, bro? Dude, imagine this. Imagine this, right? I'm gonna tell you a story right now. You guys ready? So, you go to jail, and then you have your Bible. How the Bible will help you in front of a judge? How? How? Imagine if you had two books. You had the Bible and you had the fucking laws. And you can read the other book with the laws and everything and then get your sentence lower. If you're reading the Bible, it's not really gonna help you. The judge is not gonna be, oh, that's a good fucking guy. He believes in God after he killed 5 people. The judge is not gonna bite that shit. So what you really need to do is get the book with the fucking laws and trying to understand why you did, why you're there, and what are your chances to like lower your sentence or not. By killing it keeps you from killing 5 people. Yeah, though, but you already killed 5 people, so what's the point of reading it? It's redemption? No, you already got in jail for killing 5 people. You got the Bible and you got the fucking law book. What are you gonna do? You're gonna find God? You're gonna read the Bible? Not touch the fucking laws? I mean, the other problem is people cannot read at all. Isn't that crazy that we still have people that they cannot read? I'm not even talking about writing. Writing is something above reading. Then you need God's grace because you're screwed. And how God's grace is gonna help you in your 25 years in jail. Like, Dude, if you get 25 years in jail or prison, you're pretty much fucked up. Your life is fucked up. Music is still fucking loud. What? A little bit. If you're going to be dumb, you better be tough. Well, that's usually the case, Johnny. A lot of tough guys are just dumb. Because you know you can put somebody down just talking with it, you know? But people are so dumb, they're like going for the fight all the time. Oh shit, let's listen to Krem and Peachy, bro. That's what gig worker needs, bro.
I don't know if it's me or you. I had plenty to talk about when I started. I had the link in there when I started. It just wouldn't let me pull
No,
it.
it wasn't there. Well, there is your video forever. Yeah. Yeah, you like a 3-minute go intro.
Girls, they got it. Hang on a minute.
Uh-oh.
You saw robotic?
I don't know. I'm not hearing robotic, but if you're hearing robotic, then maybe it is me.
Yeah, I heard robotic.
This is fucking the gig workers
Okay.
guy.
Sound fine.
The gig workers always with the connection problem. You might know them. Always something's not working. The microphone, the signal. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough.
And then you don't sound fine.
I have no idea. With the act of Congress with your StreamYard, who the hell knows?
I know. You sounded better though.
Okay.
I don't know what.
If you don't sound bad, then you're fucking muffled and shit. Damn.
That's what the string was.
Oh, I don't either. I have no clue. But to start off, you had what Erica Shauna timed out for what Erica Shauna said. That shit was hilarious.
Damn. Fuck. What's going on, man? The signal.
but no, she said no. I was on there yelling.
Bro, for me, having God to pray to keep me from doing wrong 99.5 of the time, but that 50%, I can roll a joint and calm the fuck down and think before I eat their face off their head. So, is it really God or is it that joint that calms you down? Yeah. Hey, you're gonna say, oh, but God invented the fucking herb. The herb. Herb Nation.
Dumbass, you
Yeah,
dumbass.
is he robotic again?
You dumbass. Huh?
Oh, it's pissing me off.
You dumbass.
What happened? Oh,
He's
yeah.
robotic again.
Yeah, well he rage quit today because he got fed up with the word and all that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, what happened today? Where's Sir? Did Tracy just did the live after Eric? Are people still waiting for somebody to go off so they can go on? Just do live when you want. Fuck.
He came in and was about to get me tired again. I mentioned something on that. Then they were going, "Oh no, not the dog." Bobby thought that shit. Then you was about to get me timed out. Did you get a comment about a response? Because I knew that I was. Oh, you would have got my ass timed out in a heartbeat.
Patriots.
Well, no. Yeah, well, Erica asked me to do that. Erica asked me to do
Yes,
that.
he did.
Because,
How Tracy is understanding all that fucking bad connection.
There he went.
Fix your connection. I have to clean out my car. Holy crap. I already Sonic touch. That's just for today. Well, one's from yesterday. Freaking. See, I don't know if well, I would be going, holy shit. That is weird. It's soaking fucking wet. Try to come back.
Hey,
He's been having a
Jinx.
day. I know he got timed out in Eric. As soon as I come in there and Eric was having an issue,
What happened in Eric's,
I told
bro?
Eric he should come and hang out.
Keep up
We
with
got it fixed.
the start actions.
Wait till you get up here.
Keeping up with the start actions. Let's go.
Do I need to refresh?
See what Eric said.
See, it's gotta be StreamYard.
Shut up, it's
I don't see the chat. Eric doesn't get the chat. You rage quit. Congrats. Thanks, bro.
You there? Do I need refresh? Let me refresh.
Oh, it was a rage quit by the end. Wait a second.
Swamp Pass is in Louisiana. So Bobby knows all about that then.
Bobby.
And you, Tracy, too.
Bobby and Tracy.
But I think Swamp Ass could spread though. I think to other parts of the world. You know?
You think swamp can
Because we don't have
spread?
swamps around here and stuff, and like the bayou, you know, we still could get it here. Spreads everywhere. My AC unit has gone to sheet, which doesn't help my case either. No, it doesn't. That's serious swamp ass there. Ow, ow. Ow, ow. Ow, 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 ow. I hope it's not upstairs, is it? Oh, no, swamp ass. Well, we got swimp ass over here, swamp ass, swimp ass, like wimpy ass, swimpy ass. I don't know. Carolina Reaper. Unit A, what side? Next to door is shovel and the right. Okay, I gotta look for A. It's on the first floor, probably. No, I find a door that's sure now. Alright guys, I'm getting annoyed. I'm gonna end the live. Love you all. Thanks for coming by today. I'm getting pissed off. Terrible for the season. Yeah, I know I do. I'm getting, this phone is like overheating every 5 seconds. It's very annoying for me. So you guys have a great day. Thank you for joining me. See you guys later. See you guys Tuesday. Peace.
And this is why I pray.
Are you there? I hear something. How come I can't hear you? This is messed up. I think Bobby was messed up earlier too. Yeah, right. Not that it is. Hi. Yeah.
Thank you. Hey, I don't know what's up. You're sleeping or what happened? I should have waited. Okay, but I got the temper. I'll be right back. It smells bleachy in there. I don't like it. I'm gonna go back with room, and I had to put a spoon down there.
So in the chat.
And nothing. I don't know.
Maybe I'll come back.
Reset your phone. Sometimes they don't. You there?
I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
That was weird as hell because it kept kicking me out and it wouldn't sign in, and I don't know what the hell's going on with that shit.
It's gotta be StreamYard. Probably too many people. I see it's happening again.
No,
Yeah. You rebound it. You try restarting your phone?
okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'll give it a shot. But like I said, I can hear clear, and it sounds like I'm clear, but you say I'm robotic. Now somebody from something is telling me. All right, so I'm robotic. Okay.
At the moment, you're sounding okay, but it's like once you start talking, it goes robotic.
Yeah, I have no idea what's going on with StreamYard then. Am I robotic now?
Yeah.
What? Okay. I guess, or your supersonic Cuban ray or whatever shit.
They keep an ultrasonic ray.
Yeah.
I think it's a sound. It's some type of sound. It causes problems.
Yeah. Well, it's been Dingleberry Theater all day from head to toe, all this shit. Because then you got Dennis and Vivez, and but Dennis is in the situation that I completely was telling him, and he went into a connection fit and did a whole live, and we were all idiots and everything else. And then instead of selling or taking the offer or getting out from under that building, he decided to take a lawsuit. That is just amazing.
That's Dennis. He's unlucky all the time.
Well, no, but Dingleberry Theater has been in full effect because I was catching the blame for everything that other people were doing, and it was constantly happening all day.
Yeah.
Damn.
What's up, Jihu?
So wait, okay, what happened to Eric? Why'd you get timed out?
because Eric was hollering dumbasses. You ordered the wrong place, dumbasses, dumbasses. So I just was going dumbasses in the chat and everything. And then I guess Lee thought I was calling them, or Sunflower or whatever, thought I was calling them dumbasses, but I was just saying dumbasses because he was saying it. And she was saying there was no sound, but he was screaming and hollering dumbass and you could completely hear him. But yet, supposedly there was no sound and I ended up timed out for whatever, 10 seconds or whatever. Well, it wasn't a big deal, but.
She don't understand how YouTube works.
Well, yeah, but she said there was no sound and he was sitting there hollering, yelling, dumbass, lost in the middle of the woods and couldn't and got the wrong address. Yeah, which it wasn't his fault. The guy put the wrong address.
Yeah.
Then Bobby comes along and he says dollhouse. So then I just follow in behind him. I said, well, yeah, welcome to the dollhouse. Hell yeah, brother. So then after that, Eric's like, oh, no, not the dollhouse. Don't start that. But yet they blame me for it. And Bobby's the one that initiated it.
Oh, I seen that because I said something. I told Justin, don't spam the chat.
Well, yeah. And then if I would have responded to you, I was going to end up getting timed out because I was going to hit Patriot suck, Patriot suck, Patriot suck. And it would have been spamming the chat. So there, yeah, that's why I just told you shut up and I didn't do it.
I know you didn't do the dollhouse thing. I was talking about the Patriot suck. And it was like, I was trying to type. That's all that was there.
Yeah, but that's what Eric wanted. See, Eric initiated that and that's what he wanted me to do. So I was getting to that for him.
Wait. Yeah.
Trick for you. Next time you with your old lady, have her put the anal beads inside you, and then when you get ready to bust nut, have her yank those motherfuckers out. You're gonna bust all over.
What the fuck?
Really?
What the fuck?
I've done
Dude.
everything, but I've never done anything.
What
I'm
the
telling
fuck?
you.
No, Roy wants him in his butt.
You got to do
That's,
them, man.
that's
I'm
my
telling
problem. He
you.
wants it in his butt.
Well, you never had what? You guys ain't freaks, man. You guys fake.
Dude, in my
You guys
own
are-
ass? No.
you guys-
Oh,
you
no,
guys are
no, no.
fake.
Listen, I dated a couple of nurses. I know all about that stuff.
Yeah, you guys are fake. You guys are
I mean, I can see where that feels good though, because I mean, I've put my finger in a guy's butt before. Well,
Hell
more than
yeah,
once.
that's
Oh,
normal.
no, that
That's-
makes sense.
yeah, of course. You
Yeah,
get that
I'm okay with a
prostate-
girl
get that
doing it. I'm
prostate
okay with bees being in it, though.
It's called
You
having a prostate massaged.
Yeah, exactly, bro. Like, come on.
Come on, man. That ain't weird. It's just normal, man. They do
That's
that
normal
shit at the
shit,
fucking
yeah.
doctor's office.
Here's a trick for you. Next
Yeah,
time you with
yeah.
your old lady, have her put the anal beads inside you, and then when you get ready to bust nut, have her yank those motherfuckers out. You're gonna bust all over.
What the fuck?
Really?
What the fuck?
What's up, Scott?
Yeah.
I've done
Dude.
Let's go back for this one.
And then, yeah, exactly. But I think she timed me out for that as well because it said Patriot suck a bunch and I got timed out for that too.
No, it was still there.
Well, yeah, it was still there. Well, no, yeah, she ended up hitting me because Eric then said, what'd you time him out again for?
Oh, damn.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Y'all are ruthless. Y'all are all about some damn shit. And then JK can't keep me out of his fucking mouth. Every time you turn around, JK, I'm not Cherry. You just go stay on Cherry's cock, motherfucker. My damn alarm's going off.
Uh-oh, what'd you do?
Oh, I had it set in case I was sleeping.
Oh.
But I wasn't asleep. I've been up. In case I lay down and took a nap.
Okay, she
But yeah.
fell asleep. You just set your alarm. I get it.
Oh, yeah. And then we had a staple gun appearance last night, I seen. Congratulations.
Yeah, that was not Jackie. It was not Jackie.
So
I
I-
comment. He didn't hear from me, but that's Jackie. And then I said, I'm joking. But everyone thought it was Jackie.
No, well, from what I heard, what was it, Tamara or something was her name, right? Or something or another?
No. I think her name was Crystal.
Well, no, Tammy was what Dilly was referring to her. Are you Tammy? Because he was lost. He knew her or something.
Tammy's
Supposedly.
that
Tammy's, she's not Tammy. I think her name was Crystal.
Hmm.
Because
And here
she
comes
got
Bobby.
to the chat last night.
It was Crystal Meth. Yeah, Bobby trying to get me timed out earlier. You damn jackass.
But she was funny. I would listen to, she got timed out in a chat last night. And she had like a 20-minute rant. And it was awesome. And I don't know who the fuck she was talking about, but it was so funny.
No, she was interesting. She was saying a bunch of crazy shit last night. And I was like, okay.
Well, then she went and hit them all. I was like, dang. I was going to listen to them. I missed one or two. I was going to listen to them this morning. Because I fell asleep and they were all gone. I said, well, shit.
Oh, I was just laughing. She had yup so fucking lost last night. It was priceless.
I found him a new wife.
Oh, that shit always happens to me though, Bobby. Shit is initiated by the rest of y'all, and I end up for the blame of it. It's fucking priceless. It happens all the time. Oh no, it's not. It's something that fucking happens all the time.
Well, Bobby used to be the one blamed for everything.
Yeah, but did he at least do it? I don't care if you blame me if I
everyone
actually do
started
it.
doing it because Bobby had done it at first, and then everybody just started blaming Bobby for everything.
Oh yeah.
For everything.
No, this shit is just is like priceless. Anything that is done and then it ends up, somebody that needs to be blamed. It's just Cram. You got to blame Cram every damn time.
Oh, they do that.
Okay, you say 50-50. Okay. Well, hell, mine's not even. I don't even initiate the shit. I just get the blame for it. Basically, Hulk, that's basically what I'm doing. Yeah, I am the fall guy. I've seen that movie. That's
Bobby's just happy to not be his fault all the time.
well, that's only because he got goals and ran off and all that shit. You know, they got a damn one-hit wonder song out now.
Damn goals. I'm cute. Your goals runs my channel. I'm kidding. They didn't. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. And I texted Jackie last night and I said, if you watch Alex's, I said, don't hate me. Don't hate me. Oh, gosh, I knew she was on. What is this?
Swamp ass thing. Hell yeah.
I think Fridays are they're just gonna be swamp ass day.
Okay. Go for it.
And then we had a swamp house in here from Tunisia, they said.
Yeah, well, they appeared in Eric.
Cool.
Yeah, they was in Eric's today when we were talking about swamp ass, and he was talking about swamp ass.
And he come in with swamp ass.
Yeah. Somebody, I think it's Mike the Bike Dasher or whatever, made that account.
I don't know.
Yeah. Well, that's who Eric blamed it. Said it's Mike that made that account, but I don't know. Hell, it could be Scott, could be JK. You know how they do all that shit. And y'all got me timed out in here where I can't even hit anything. I can't even type in the chat. Yeah. And everybody thinks I've got multiple accounts. I don't. I only use one account at a time. Oh, here comes the damn crowd noise. Hell yeah.
Yeah, she got accused of shining her shorts. Shorts. Is that short?
Oh. That's all right. I'm going to bend all of y'all over. But Jinx is going to bring her wheelchair and come out here. I'm going to fuck her in the wheelchair and push her up the porch. I'm going to get damn Tracy on the couch. Well, I'm going to tear that swamp ass up. And then I'm going to have that on live where she can flip Scott off. You know, I mean, hell, whatever we got to do. Because, you know, it's just all a fucking love affair on here.
Damn.
Yeah, this shit's so fucking retarded. Oh, welcome to the dollhouse. Oh, shit. Here comes Dollhouse Bobby.
Well, that shit was funny as hell, man.
That was a little funny this morning.
Yeah, that shit was funny. Fucking, I didn't expect that. That caught me off guard. I was like, damn, what they yelling at Cram for? I'm the one that said the shit.
It's ridiculous.
It's like, stop timing me out and banning me, you motherfuckers.
Well, to be fair, though.
That's what she was bitching about last night when she got timed out.
To be fair, though, the way Cram constantly deletes his own comment, I just assumed that was what was happening.
I haven't been doing that for a while anyways.
Okay.
That had stopped for a while, yeah.
Yeah, that hurts the channel when you delete your comments.
Well, I mean, everybody likes copying and doing all stupid shit, so I was just playing along with the Dingleberry damn theater shit.
Yeah, I heard Eric ask you to say the Packers suck, and she timed you out because, you know, she loves the Packers.
Well, no, Patriots.
Patriots.
Yeah, Packers is Wisconsin.
Packers is the cheese people. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, she likes the Patriots. That's why she timed you out.
Yeah, she's a New England clam chowder fan.
Damn it. I fail. There you are.
But yeah, I mean, after watching the events of the day and everything, I was like, oh my God, Dingleberry Theater is in full freaking effect.
It's a Swamp Ass Friday.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, Bobby was going to get me timed out. You was going to get me timed out. Shit that I wasn't even saying was getting me timed out because hell, Eric was the one yelling and screaming dumbass, and I got timed out for him yelling and screaming dumbass just because I repeated dumbass.
I probably thought you were calling him a dumbass.
Oh, I know, but she said, well, yeah, she said there was no sound, and it was completely loud because Eric was just yelling, "You dumbass! You fucking dumbass! You gave me the wrong fucking address. You gave me 123. It's 127. You fucking dumbass!"
Do you know where the fuck you live? Oh my God.
Well, I don't know. It could have been somebody at work because I think he went to a store. It was out in the middle of the forest at some store or some shit.
Yeah, probably not. You come up here just to holler dollhouse?
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, that's what he done to me earlier. He just showed up in the chat, said dollhouse, and about got me timed out.
We don't take offense to the dollhouse comment here, so you're good.
Oh, I know. No, I got banned for that over there. I was like,
yes, you did.
But I mean, that dollhouse only sat in the back of the car for 3 weeks.
For a month, wasn't it? For a month.
Well, whatever. But every time that they drove around and went live, the damn thing was in the background every time.
They just carry it around their dream house. That's so they can remember their goals.
Yeah.
There's nothing but the same word.
Oh, no, I don't do the blankets, though, Hope. Everybody else is in the blanket committee, but I don't do all the blanket shit.
Hey, George. Jackie, you hanging out with abnormal people to grow abnormal.
Well, I'm just a terrible shit person and no count and everything like that, but yeah. to hear all these fucking dingleberries on here think they know so much and they've got so much count and holding weight. I was like, I listened to Scott. I wouldn't put no weight into that damn cram and all that shit he was hollering last night. Like anybody's gonna put any weight in your dingleberry ass.
What was he talking about you last night?
With Necro and Yup. Before Staple Gun came up.
Oh, I was listening to.
Yeah, they were up there having their religious thing and how what they believe in and all that shit. And what was it? Necro and Scott don't believe in God, and Yup believes in God, but he's got his own theory of it and all that shit. But you know, whatever.
They gonna do what they want to do.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I think I was actually sleeping then. I went back and listened, and I heard old Staple Gun. She was funny though.
She's very funny. I wish I could remember whose channel she was talking about that she was in, because she did a 20-something minute video about them timing her out. It was funny as hell. I don't know who none of these people are.
Oh,
but it
well,
was funny.
Yeah, well, she was talking about how nobody likes her, everybody hates her, and I could relate to her. And I was like, damn, been there, done that. I know how that goes.
We should put her videos back up. I told Jackie to go listen to her.
Oh, hell.
It was pretty funny. And she just rambles.
Yeah. Well, that was the funny part about it. She was just rambling a bunch of nothing. It was one of them, okay, this conversation means absolutely nothing. It's when you have conversations and you're actually being serious and they just completely go to deep dumb fuck, and you're like, wait a minute, what the hell just happened here? Now, when you're just having randomness and a bunch of conversation of nothing, and you just have a conversation of nothing. But that was perfect at that time frame because Yup was so stoned out of his head and then so damn fucking confused. She had him just going, huh? Gee, what?
Something about pickle juice.
Oh, yeah. Because then that's when Dingleberry JK came up, pickle juice or whatever shit.
Yeah, they thought she was Jackie. That was the funniest. That was so the funniest.
Now, who thought she was Jackie?
Dylan and JK thought she was Jackie.
Oh, because he acted like he knew her because Dylan was calling her Tammy or some shit. And they act like they knew each other or something from elsewhere. Okay.
Yep, at first. I thought they might have. But then he called her Jackie. And I was like, they think she's why do they think she's Jackie? And then I remembered I typed that in the chat. I said I was joking.
Well, if you're going to the damn Galleria Mall, Hope, there ain't a whole lot left in it anymore, but if it's still open. But yeah, it's right there off 77. I know exactly where it's at. I used to go out there a long time ago, but last time I went out there, most of the mall was basically shut down. But yeah, no, I didn't think it was Jackie, but all right.
And then she's sitting there saying she's Jackie. And JK's asking her questions. And he's asking questions about me. And he was saying where she work, where she'd like to work at. And the girl says Walmart. I was like, damn. Oh my God.
Well. So how long have you been at Walmart, Pete?
I've been sitting here for a few minutes.
Yeah, but I mean, how long have you been?
Work at.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. How long have you been employed by Walmart?
Not since I was 18.
And then are you on the Walton plan by chance?
Mm-hmm. Nope.
No? Okay.
Nope, no Walmart. No Walton.
Well, have you thought about joining the Walton plan or?
Nope.
No? Okay.
Can't work there. I worked there 3 months. I was 18.
Oh.
My best friend's mom was the manager. And she hired me. I hated it.
Yeah. You hated it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I worked there. There's a girl there I didn't like. Then I was told that I had to smile at and say hi to. and I didn't say hi to her one day, and she turns me in for not saying hi to her.
Okay, that's some petty shit, but all right.
And I just like, Miss Diane, you want me to say hi to her? I said, I smiled. I'm not saying hi. You know, I said, y'all know I don't like her. I avoid her like the plague. She comes to me. I don't go to her. So, but she did. She'd always be coming up in my department. I worked in the pet department. And she'd always be coming up in there. And she had no business even being out on the floor because she worked in the office. You know, I just walked by her on the steps. You know, you got a tall, big-footed person trying to go up steps. You're going to concentrate going up steps. You ain't going to pay attention to who's on the steps. I'm not saying hi. I'm done. I don't like her. Still don't like her. To this day, I don't like her. I wouldn't spit on her if she was on fire.
Well, dang.
It's her own fault. Her own fault. There ain't very many people I don't like, and she's top of the list. Don't know. I might help try to put her out. I might. Who knows? I guess I'll have to see when that moment comes, if it ever comes. Ain't been nothing but nice to her, and all she's ever done is put me through hell. Me and my whole family. Exit 79. Are we broken up? Why would we be broken up?
Who's broken up?
Jackie's asking if we were broken up.
I don't know. Who's we?
I don't know, but I want her to come back. Oh my God, that was so funny last night. I had to text Dylan and tell him that wasn't Jackie. Oh my God. Even Alex was like, that's not
All
Jackie.
right, can you hear me, or does it sound horrible?
We're always broken up, Jackie.
Or was that a yes or a no? Okay, I take it you can't.
I can barely.
That's what I've got. Barely?
You got really low.
Yeah, well, I went to my earpiece because I'm about to head to work.
Y'all hear him really bad? It could be me. Hang on.
That's probably me, because y'all usually have all kinds of trouble if I put the earpiece in.
Yeah, it must have been the earpiece. I could hear you. You were just
Let's see.
very low. Did you attack? You got to go into the audio in the StreamYard and click on your earphones. You got to change the speaker in the audio.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I went to the audio, changed it to Bluetooth.
Uh-oh, what happened?
All that shit. I don't know. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Sounds like you're in a toilet, but I can hear you.
Okay. Oh, well, I just got the earpiece in. But, I mean, you'll have to deal with the door. I'll just skedaddle. Either one, it doesn't matter. I'm about to head out the door anyways.
I can hear you better than I could before.
Okay, well, I was playing with the settings, but
I could try to
it looks like it's not.
turn you up, I guess.
And then looks like we're about to get thunderstorms. Looks like everything's getting gray.
Oh, it's been great here all day. It's been run off.
Yeah. Well, it was bright and sunny most of the day, but now I walk outside and there's nothing but gray clouds everywhere.
Well, I just realized today that the rearview mirror on the truck has the temperature and the direction. I was driving this truck for months and I just saw that today.
Well, you're very observant. That's for damn sure.
I'm paying attention. It's like I don't know how to work the radio. Jackie's telling me how to work it. And I'm like, it's not a stock radio. He put the radio in here. I don't know how to work the damn thing. I always mess it up.
Well, you don't know how to work the radio, really?
Well, I can't. I don't have preset. I know I could probably just hold the button down and it would probably just preset it for me. But I don't know. I was having fun doing what I was doing yesterday. But I woke up this morning and I was looking at my phone and I got a message and it was a Curry going to Greenville. Well, I had to go to Greenville, Mississippi. I was going from Greenville, Mississippi to Vicksburg, Mississippi. And it was $140, which wasn't bad. And I was looking, but it was 80 miles for me to drive to Greenville, Mississippi. And then I just went to look at the notifications, and I saw that there had been one from Mississippi, not Mississippi, one from West Monroe to Sterlington. So I went to look to see if it was still there, and it was still there for 139. So I got up and was out of the house. I woke up at 10:27, and I was out of the house at 10:43. I left. I'm like, I can go make $139. I hate driving to Sterlington, but the stuff dies down come November. You barely get any curries. But it's usually like a weekly thing during the summer because they're working on all the houses.
Gotcha.
Change it to headphones. Does it say headphones back there?
Yeah, well, I've got headphones and Bluetooth.
In the audio, in the StreamYard audio, there's a thing
Yeah,
where
yeah,
the default thing where you can change it to microphone, headphones, stuff like that.
Yeah, I did all that. I've already done that. It's on that. So, why can y'all not hear me? What? Because I'm not even looking at the chat. Okay.
I can hear you.
But yeah, it's that on the Bluetooth setting right now. Okay.
I turned you up too.
Well, like I said, yeah, it's probably the atmosphere. Like I said, I got all these clouds in as well, and I'm just using the cell phone.
I don't know. Yours is always. I don't know why it's always your phone. Every time you use your earphones, they don't work well.
Oh well, they work great for me. I hear fine. Now, what it does for y'all, I have no fucking clue.
Yeah, I don't understand why it does that. It don't do it for anyone. Well, yeah. When he comes in, he sounds low a lot, and somebody else comes in, they sound real low. Sometimes. I don't know. There's no telling.
Me either. I don't understand StreamYard at all today. So what happened yesterday?
Did you have fun yesterday?
I guess.
You were gonna
What
go to
was I supposed to have fun with?
Oh,
no, well, I mean, yeah. No, it was yesterday. I stayed there. We were on there for like 4 hours or something or another. Yeah, that way, you know, you could get people to come up. Did anybody come visit you?
No. I ended up getting a phone call. And I was on the phone and I was talking. And I don't know, a couple hours later, I see a message that said, you know, Jackie, she had ended the line. And I was like, oh shit, I forgot it was live. Oh, goodness. Oh well. Wasn't nobody there anyway. Like, I was on the phone. She goes, now they're going to talk about you being up there all by yourself for 4 hours saying nothing. I really wasn't up there, but okay.
What if you could get blamed for shit you don't even do? Because that's what happens to me anymore is I don't even initiate it or do it. I just get bored.
I got to talking on the phone and I completely forgot I was on the line.
One thing.
It was okay.
So are you still under boycott or what exactly?
Am I still what?
Are you still under boycott or is your boycott been lifted?
Oh, I had no idea. I guess I'm still under boycott.
Oh, okay. Well, congratulations on that.
It's funny when you think about it though. You sit here and, you know, people ask, where is everybody? I'm like, well, I don't know. Maybe they're boycotting me. You're joking. You're making jokes. Or, you know, you're just making comments. I'm not trying to be a bitch. I'm not trying to fuss. I'm just making comments, but yet they feel bad or they're upset. So they want to come up and make me upset or try to upset me. Everything's my fault. Because they have a problem with you. And it's my fault that they have a problem with you.
Yeah, but you got to stop and think. Most of them are the ones that initiate the problem. They honestly are. They're the ones that have the issue. They come up, they start the shit.
I mean, I'm not gonna. I don't try to antagonize people or start arguments or anything like that. But you know, come up. You want to have I can have a conversation. I'm not gonna sit there and argue and fight, or you know, or try to start anything. You know, if you're not wanting to start anything, I'm not gonna start anything. I'll come up and just talk.
Well, I listened to y'all three, and that shit was priceless the other day. Like I told you before, that shit was so comical. Listening to y'all three go at it on the damn panel about this, that, and another, and the circle jerk and the stupid shit. But, well, you know, have at it if y'all want to do that.
I don't want to do that. I'm not the one that's having the problem. But it's all my fault. It's all my fault.
Oh, yeah. Well, join the club. I know what it's like to be blamed for everything.
I think it's amazing that y'all feel bad, so y'all want to come up and tell me everything's my fault, and I don't do this and I don't do that, and because I have you up here is the reason why you're not around here. And I'm like, well, he ain't been up here for hours, so he ain't the problem. It ain't me, because I don't have a problem with y'all. So I'm not the one with the problem, or the one having an issue. Look at Jackie backstage causing trouble.
Yeah. No, we got the groove music.
Is she playing music?
Yeah,
Don't be
well, I heard a little.
music. Whatever you do, I can't stand to hear that music.
Oh, there it is.
I don't much care for the music. I barely hear Crown. I don't need the music.
Well, it's amazing though, because I can hear crystal clear. Everything's coming through, and no issue. But yeah, you say you can't hear from it, so I don't have.
They do that. The earphones.
But I'm driving through the woods and everything. Yeah. Well, StreamYard's been interesting anyways, because that shit was hilarious. I was like, you serious? You can't post a link? What the heck?
It does that sometimes. It did that for an entire week. It did that. It would, you put the link in the chat. It's in search. Because I have search channel up here too. It's in search. But it wouldn't post in mine. But the other day, it let me go put the link in the YouTube side. And it let me pin it. It let me do that the other day, but today it wouldn't let me. And anytime, and I'm bitching about, well, not really bitching, but I'm talking about StreamYard. I'm talking about paying for it or anything. It's nothing against her. I have no problem paying for StreamYard. I'm just not going to pay for it if people aren't going to come and hang out and stuff, because, you know, all you get with the StreamYard is you get like more hours that you can stream, I think you can stream all the time or something, but you can have more people on the panel. But if people aren't coming and hanging out, then there's no point in paying for it. You know, because you can only have 6 at a time, but if only 1 or 2 are coming, there's no point in paying for it. So, I know sometimes I think I had 7, 8 people, sometimes 10. But I'm not ignorant. I'm ignorant, not ignorant. I'm not ignorant. I know they ain't coming here to talk to me and hang out with me. So.
Oh, so you're not dumb, but really you're dumb?
No. Yeah, big discovery, Tracy.
Everybody has their opinion. I mean, hell, I like hearing I'm an illiterate dumbass and no doubt piece of shit and everything else. So I mean, you know, everybody knows everything.
Well, not remembering everything I read, or you know, that doesn't make me dumb. I don't know everything.
Well, no, I don't know everything, but I mean, that's one of the things that makes you intelligent, and knowing that you don't know everything. But you got all these fucking know-it-alls on here.
I like to act flaky and airheaded and make stupid comments, and it's hard work doing that.
No, it's not really hard work. I mean, that's really effortless if you stop and think about it. I mean, that makes perfect sense.
I'm like, well, should I make this comment?
Well, I mean, it's just like anything. It's about.
I don't want to piss them off. But Jackie was this day old when she learned that what was it? That certain people don't stick up for me, which I don't ask people to stick up for me. I don't need it. I'm okay. But she was like, "What?" I said, "Yeah, never. It's okay though. We're good. I'm good. I've always known it." But it's okay.
Well, I mean, that's just like I was telling Bobby that time. I mean, if you got an issue, you got to handle it yourself. I didn't realize that everybody was everybody's defender and shit. You know, if people got a whole bunch of shit they want to say about me, that's why I like to confront them about it, because they're the ones saying it. That's why you're responsible for your tongue. And when you start holding people responsible for their tongue, that's when the issues come about.
Yeah, I mean, because people want to get up here and talk, or they say things up here. It's not. It should. I'm not saying it. I'm not the person saying it, but I'm the person getting bitched at because they're saying it. Because I'm letting them say it because I can kick them off, or I can block them, and I don't, and it's my fault that I don't do that.
Well, if you'll notice, though, nobody really looks at where it's initiated from. They just go at the response. And that's the biggest thing I'm noticing on here, because you don't look like where it pinpoint where it started at. You just go at it. It's just like a football play when they always penalize the second guy that does something. It's the same concept. But you don't look at where it originally starts at and who brings it on, and then you penalize the person that responds because of what shit was said to them.
That happened to Jeffrey.
Well, see, like I said, it happens all the time.
But I do. Okay.
But no, well, we don't have to get in depth on it, and we don't even have to mention names or anything. I'm just saying, I notice it. I see it all the time on this shit.
That was my question I had asked like a while back, is where I started, because I heard you the other day when what you just said about where it originally started from. You say I know what I done, and honestly, I don't.
You don't. You were constantly on there with Sir running your mouth saying shit all the time, Tracy. Really?
But not saying shit. But were we saying shit about you?
Yes, y'all were back and forth talking and saying the shit. Go back and watch the live, Tracy.
Which one?
I don't know which one. Y'all constantly were doing the shit. Like I said, if you want to take the time and actually go back and listen to all that shit, that's up to you.
I really don't want to. I don't.
Okay, well, I wouldn't blame you. It's not worth going back and listening to, but y'all constantly do the schoolgirl shit. Y'all do, Tracy. That's why I always brought that up, and that's why the schoolgirl thing came about, because y'all were like yippee yappy schoolgirls. Nothing personal, but that's just what y'all were doing.
But we weren't doing it about you.
Yeah, y'all was. I get blamed for everything anyways. It's always my fault. We know this shit, okay? Whatever. But y'all were.
I don't remember
I know.
doing that.
Well, okay, well, go back through and we'll listen to the videos and see all the shit if you want to take the time to do it, Tracy. It's not worth arguing about, it honestly ain't, but that's where the whole schoolgirl thing came in at.
Because I remember it was mostly having to do with Flex, and
well, then y'all bitched about me with the funny thing and all that, and then he always goes back to there's a hypothetical scenario that he came up and created, and that's why.
It was before that, is what I'm trying to get to. Before that.
Like I said, I started
You had
home.
been gone for a while.
To the bullshit and not responding to it. If you want to say it, I got the right to respond to it. That's my point. Very, very neutral.
I'm very neutral.
Okay, well, good. But as much as everybody wants me to just be this terrible, horrible ass person, I'm really not. I promise you. But y'all can believe whatever y'all want.
I remember talking to you, and you're not being that way. And then one day, I don't know, you started biting my head off one day.
Because y'all were doing the yippee yappy schoolgirl stuff. Oh, you want my drink? You want to take my drink? I hear you. I hear you. Bye. Oh, I'm at work. Yeah. Luis was wanting my drink. Yeah, well, no, I come in with my big Subway cup, and he was wanting my drink. You know y'all do it.
What's up, Blaze? I was just listening to the live from earlier.
Exactly.
And we make no comments. I know we do that.
Yeah, yes. I mean, why was your big fallout with Scott? Well, y'all went up there back and forth saying y'all's little shit. Y'all done it a number of times, Tracy. I mean, it's just like when Scott had his fallout with you and he was fussing about how he couldn't get up to say nothing and y'all were going back and forth and he was saying and had him pinned down. But Scott loves to compare everything, so hell, it was a moment for me to compare.
Scott was going to be frustrated because I guess I wasn't doing things how he would do things, I guess.
But see, the thing about it is, it's not Scott's channel, it's your channel. You got a right to run your channel how you want it. But at the same time, you can't talk shit about somebody and then block them or ban them and not let them respond to what you're saying as well, because that's where you bring it on. You know, if you're going to talk, you got to be able to do it two ways instead of one sided affair. Now that don't even work in relationships, you know that.
Yeah, there's just some things that I don't see there's a reason to come back at. I mean, he's gone off on me like 3 or 4
If you're going to say it.
I just whatever.
Yeah, but I mean, if you're going to say it that way, then why are you even mentioning or saying anything about it? If it's not even important, then you should just not even mention it, right? But no, you prefer to just do the yappy schoolgirl stuff. I know. I get what you're saying.
What yappy? I'm not. You just.
Well, it's the drama llama, you know.
I don't know. Somebody does a video, so somebody wants to come up and talk about the video that was done about them. And so they start talking back and forth, and then it brings up other stuff. And that's kind of how gossipy conversations go.
Oh yeah, but then you can't do the bashing or the blocking or the banning or whatever. You got to then you open the doorway to have the the face off.
But
I mean, if you.
I don't really like to block or ban people.
Scott got it. I've got it. Many people other have. I mean, whatever it is, it happens from time to time.
$10. No. Well, hell. Crib is streaming from his CB.
Yeah. Whoever's got that comment, you can come play my CB. That's fine. They're more than welcome to come play it. If you open yourself the doorway, you get the response. That's the thing. If you make a comment, you got to be able to take the response back.
Yeah, I know you said that.
That's the biggest thing. A lot of people want to open their mouth and don't want us to sit next to them.
Hell. Jackie was just a rabbit. Are you breathing heavy? Either that or rolling something down the rollers is what it sounds like. The name calling, the undercutting is so meaningless. Bottom line, you can never lose sleep over this sort of shit. I know what I'm done about. I know when I don't listen. Hey. I guess it's a lot of shit.
Damn, Scott.
That's my bad. You get it? I was irritated though. Took that $48 order. Drove that 12 miles, 14 minutes. It was 14 miles, 12 minutes. And it wouldn't even let me take the damn order. It was a bitch. I should have took the interstate. What are you doing?
Who are you talking to?
What's up, Dilly?
It sounds like you got like one of those rollers and you're sliding stuff down the rollers. That's what it sounds like.
Yeah, Mike, we're messing with the machine right now. Getting the blades right.
found me an orange Jeep yesterday. Told I can't have it. Such a bitch. Oh, I took the wrong road. My bad. My bad. I'll get on here later. I'll go back and listen.
This one ain't either.
That's just effort. I don't like putting a whole lot of effort into stuff. I'm lazy.
American man. Damn.
It's like people talk about monetizing this channel, and I'm like, well, why? That's effort. I don't want to do that. Lots of feedback. Yeah, you got a lot of background.
A lot of background. Is it too noisy for you?
Well, it's not feedback. It's I don't know, whatever it is you're doing.
He's fucking mining in a mine. What do you think he's doing?
It sounds like he's just rolling stuff. You know, like you're in a got the table's got the little rollers on it. And you're just rolling it down. That's what it sounds like. Just rolling it on down to the next line. There we go.
He's looking for gold in a mine.
I did finish my curry, didn't I? I did say the boom shakalaka. Yep. They should give us another one. That wasn't bad. It went from 103 up to 139. Not bad. Of course, I'd probably took it at 103 if I'd have seen it, but I was asleep.
Who is snitching? Snitching day.
Because I stayed up late listening to the crazy girl. I mean, nice if I could ramble like that, because it was fun. I could work on it. You told about several people I am funny, or I used to be funny. And then my word fell apart, and I wasn't funny anymore. That's how that works. That was weird. Yeah, because I already took that delivery. Oh, shoot. Right there! I'll be damned. I like those parking spots. Dude in a white car, don't know how to park. Never does. Park car crooked. And... oh, that was bad. That part. I don't understand that it's soaking wet though. Alright, we're going to the shop. I'm sucking on my pencil. Damn, how cool is that? What did that happen? It's like in the same spot. Right in the center. That was pretty cool.
People got goals. People got deals. That's how it is.
Uh-oh. What'd I do? Here we are. We're going shopping. I'll turn the camera around. There.
Shopping with Tracy. Let's go.
Yeah. I hope I'm at the right store. I don't even know if I can remember right there. Let's see. Yes, I do. Yay. They need identification.
So it was Tracy babysitting Cram or Cram babysitting Tracy?
Verify identification. That's stupid. Now it's spinning. Go ahead and take that off so they can throw me out. Look at there.
Goals and deals.
I like the earphones, though. They're driving me crazy. see. I'm glad it was approved. I'm glad you liked that. Went over to the other side of the store. We did have to stop. Oh, so painful. This happens. I couldn't handle the deep smell. It would have gave me a headache. Alright, check it out. Lotion is their first item. What you think they're gonna do with that lotion? And look. Oh, good. Alright.
Let me speed it up. Speed up the card. Tracy going too fast. The phone died.
Magnet. There. Here's a magnet. Hey, come on. Okay. That's even better. Magnetic looking.
Whoa. Avoiding accident with the card. Let's go. Here we go.
I did it yesterday and I got really upset when I couldn't really talk to her. I thought I was really sorry. But I tried.
But look at that speed, bro. Look at that card speed, bro.
Just trust them over everything. Oh, get through there. That's it. Oh no. That was too big. Alright, what's that thing with baby's breath? What's that called? I think that's baby's breath. Baby's breath.
Is Tracy using Cram's Godspeed to go that fast with the card?
I might a bit. Thank you. I don't feel people go in my ear.
I don't know.
Oh, man, what's that shit? I don't need to buy nothing more. I got so much shit. So much shit. I lost my phone case. I'm very upset about that. I'm worried about our food anyway. And that thing first found to happen again. Strawberry rock. My younger two boys, and then they never shit around my kids, lady. And stuff like that. They had like those hair those things, feeding biscuits. Like you try to be gumming it. They gum it to death and then they covered it in all that stuff. So good. I hated it. Oh. It is restaurant. Those are good. Sorry. Just take my hair down. She got her some Velveeta. There you go. Y'all crickets, I'm sorry. I mean make y'all crickets. Sunny Doodle, they look like Twinkies. Nobody wants to say hi or type or y'all kissing?
That ain't it. Well, maybe it is. Yeah, that is it. It's a different thing. Yeah, we gotta take my hair down. Put it back. Go back. Oops. Oh, there is no link because it won't let me pin a link. I know. Sorry. Just in case. No, it still won't let me pin it. No, it won't let me pin it. Here's the link. There's- May not be last too much longer. Pop up, forgot to. Watermelon juice drink.
Yo, Tracy's fast.
Nope.
Is Scram waiting for her to finish the show? Oh, he's working too.
Okay. You again, Margaret?
Let's go.
Oh, shit.
Yo, what's up, bro?
Yo, what's up, bro?
Looking at Daily and listening to Tracy. Daily chopping some wood,
Joey's a badass, bro.
building a cabin.
Yeah. It's crazy that he does that on his free time, bro. He's building cabins.
Yeah, watching this guy while listening to Tracy. Great.
Oh, hell yeah.
See this guy fucking working harder, dude. Digging and all that shit. This is crazy shit, bro.
Hell yeah. Keeps him busy during the day, I bet.
Dude. It's crazy shit. How big is that shit, dude?
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Big ass trees, bro.
I like when they pack the shit in between the logs. Like that just reminds me of like some old school cowboy shit. You gotta patch the hole with the sticks in the
Yeah,
mud.
that's crazy. I think he said it took like a year. But he's doing all alone, so.
Jeez.
Damn. Well, perfect. Yeah, he got the tools to do it, so it's insane. Alright, let's keep going. Well, it's not that big. Yeah, it's kind of big. Dude, this is your project, bro.
Yeah, right. My shit would not come out straight. My shit would be fucking crooked. Would it be level? Would it be plumb? Like, it'd be a crooked ass house, bro. No way. It'd be gaps everywhere. I know how hard it is to build shit. Fuck that. It's hard.
Go back to Tracy.
Put them all together.
Yeah, that's hard as fuck.
You know, all the hours, everything is in the hours. I think we can put them all together. Put them all together. You can go back and forth, back and forth. It's taking a lot of time, definitely.
What you been up to today?
No much, just chilling, relaxing, watching shit. So much going on. It's crazy.
No, so make sure we get the right
Are you following this Clarity Act bullshit? Are you following this Clarity Act stuff? What's going on?
No, not really.
There's no white collar right here.
What happened today?
I don't know. Some kind of something happened. I'm trying to get rich off my XRP. Some kind of clarity bullshit happening.
No.
But you know, nothing will probably change, bro.
I almost had a Fedino situation. We really did. We did.
Yeah, I mean, they're trying to push some bills, and there's people involved. Fucking, they need to vote on, and they're just like not voting on it because you can see who's voting and who's not voting.
Oh shoot, I think I need to go over there.
What side is against it, you know?
Yeah.
The stone in my background looks like a duck, bro.
Yeah.
Clarity. It's supposed to be a Clarity Act hearing tomorrow, July 17th.
Okay. Today. So
No, writers. Keep going.
Clarity Act. 8 hours. The Clarity Act is delayed. So it's just the beginning, man. Of
Oh
a
yeah,
lot of
July
shit.
27th and August 7th is when they do the final vote.
But if the Democrats wasn't against fucking crypto, we already been done with that shit.
I think they know. I think so too.
But unfortunately, old people, they don't want to fucking understand new shit.
Standing upright like that. But they're laying down like that.
Yeah,
But you can't on the other side. That's the right picture.
that's the truth.
You can't get the thing.
The point is, whatever.
And the
devil
new
said
people
about
cannot
God, nothing
understand the
whatsoever to do
oh,
with God.
because-
Those are at bottom of. All right, Peach. Whatever you want to argue about, but at the end of the day, it doesn't matter, bro. Like we can argue about this, but
So tell me if that
I don't care. Like I'm
Tell
still
me-
in a good position, and I don't like none of this affects me, bro. So I'm good. What you know? What really affects you, Tracy? It affects you more than it affects me. So I'm not worried about it. Everybody knows what happened, bro. So it's cool. I'm not gonna argue about it anymore.
look at that picture, bro. Tell me that rock doesn't look like a fucking duck.
Looks like Porygon from fucking Pokemon, bro. You remember Porygon? A little fucking 3-dimensional Pokemon bullshit. Like, watch, bring up Porygon, bro. Looks just like Porygon.
Oh yeah.
That was like a duck, something.
Yeah.
That looks dope.
Okay, go ahead, taking this out. Remove. Yeah.
Porygon.
That's crazy. Oh, okay. Share this tab. Bring Tracy back. Alright.
Bananas and bread. And I guess
Porygon.
we will do the stream. You there, Priya? Can I go ahead and just end it? Big ass bananas. Go ahead and it's getting late.
Yeah. Okay, Tracy. Whatever you say, princess. You can keep crashing out in the chat about it. It happened a month and a half ago. I'm over it. It's all good. Like I said, like, stop being messy in the chat, Tracy. Just get over it, bro. It's all good. Like, Surf's still talking to me. He commented on my comment today. Everything's cool. I didn't lose any friends. Everything's fine. But you can keep crashing out and being messy in the chat all you want. But you're not going to pull me down there no more. It's all good. It's all good.
Damn.
You just live in the bed that you made, and I'll reap the seeds that I planted, and you just reap the seeds that you planted. It's all good. I'm not worried. I'm not coming to your channel and harassing you. I'm not doing anything. I left you alone. It's cool. No one's tripping. Me and you, listen, about this situation with Serb and the deal, we'll agree to disagree. And we'll just, that's what it is. We'll agree to disagree. And that's fine. I'm cool with that. It's A-okay with me.
Hey, Craig.
And stop being messy in the chat. No one wants to come to your channel. That's on them. That's their own choice, bro. Don't be fucking, oh, is they still boycotting you because of me? But that's their own fucking choice. If they don't want to come, okay.
Now, when I was kind of stream, I guess. If somebody wants their shoe, their baby shoe, baby doll shoe, they didn't give it to Eric because baby doll.
Who's winning fucking the final, bro?
Spain's in it, right?
Yeah, Spain and Argentina.
Bro, I have Spain, dude. I don't even watch soccer. I don't know anything about soccer, but they beat the white boys from England, so
Yeah.
they have to be good.
Fucking Argentina beat England, not Spain.
Oh.
Spain beat fucking France.
Oh, well then, yeah, 'cause Spain was supposed to lose to France, but they smoked them, so I'm going with Spain. That's right. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah. So that's, yeah. I think you're making good money if you're betting on Argentina, but the chances for them to fucking win it in a row, it only happened maybe twice so far. 2 countries winning the World Cup.
Did they win last year?
Yeah.
Mm.
There.
It was kind of a good sign too, because they might know what they're doing. They might have the plan locked up, like the Golden State Warriors, how they're going to run for like 3 or 4 years. They just got the plan and everything. Who knows though? Like you said, it's a low chance of it happening.
Yeah, no, it's gonna be crazy. I wanna fucking see how expensive it is to go at the fucking final. The tickets and shit, dude.
Oh yeah. Soccer's big money. Like a roll event.
It's fucking insane, yeah.
Soccer games are insane to go to because the fans are crazy. They'll be
No,
fucking
like,
tourist stadium down.
We're looking because it's fucking expensive for us, right? But fucking Eminem fucking gets 10 mil for a concert or whatever. For him getting the best seat, you know? It's like fucking pennies, bro.
True.
You know? That's why all the fucking stars, they got the front row and shit. It's crazy. fucking shopping is going well here, Tracy.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. I was in the BVAS's. BVAS was fucking going over the old lies of Dennis talking about the building.
Oh.
See that quickly that goes.
Those little bites are good. Little muffin bites. And then they got the saltine crackers. Tracy just be shopping, bro. Look at that cart. She's moving. Go get it, crew.
Yep. She's fast. Like, look on the fucking 2x speed.
It's because
she's flying.
Yeah. I have a feeling within like the next 2 to 3 weeks that the GateTube channels are going to die. I have a feeling Bobby will stop coming around as much and everybody will stop coming around.
Oh yeah, that's always happening. And
Yeah, it's gonna
you got
happen,
new
bro.
people.
Cherry's gonna start. Cherry stops coming, bro, and Serb is kind of finished. Those are like the two big players, and of course you, but
It's gonna be fine, dude. They're gonna be back. They're gonna be living. They need some space sometimes, you know. You really don't know, like when you have somebody back and like how long this is gonna last.
nothing lasts forever.
It's like
Both
it
know
could be
hearts can
like
change.
could be that fast when Samly goes at the hooker spot, or could last forever. Because friendship lasts forever.
There is
Yeah.
no butter for the biscuits. Oh no, we're down
Yes.
bad, Biggie.
Oh shit! What's up, BG?
What up, DG? There's no butter for the biscuits, bro. I know. We're down bad.
Dude, great stream, bro. 2 days ago.
Great stream.
GG, bro.
I don't know what he's talking about, but
Really, dude? Not everybody wants that. What the fuck?
Peach, why don't you come on the panel so we can start some shit? If you're bored.
Yo, DG, you need to fucking start cooking in your car, bro, like that fucking guy.
Are we telling Digi what he needs to start doing?
Yeah, I'm gonna tell him, bro. The fuck? Dude, get a whiteboard in your car, bro. Cover that fucking window towards your left. in
You
the
know
driver's
what?
seat.
That's not a bad idea. If you got a whiteboard, you can start teaching quantum mechanics from your car.
Yeah, get a fucking Sharpie and then fucking start writing
He's talking
things
about my own
on your
fence. Holy
shit.
shit.
Dude, what the fuck? Dude, don't go crazy, bro. Dude, get a fucking red Sharpie and a green one and all that shit, dude. If you get like a $20 or some shit like that. Write their name on your belly. Yeah, I don't know how DG's gonna cook with 2 dogs and all that shit. DG, you need to make some space, bro. You need to get a car just for content, just for cooking, bro. Sometimes I feel DG was the first one. First YouTuber. So you got 2
The dog
cars.
got his own car? Damn.
He got 2 cars, bro. He's getting another one.
Damn.
And he's gonna be welding them together.
You gonna make a fucking what's that shit called? Transformer? Or you make it like the Power Rangers when they used to combine
You know that
all their
bicycle
vehicles
with
to make
the
the giant
two-seater?
robot?
Yeah, he's gonna have a Prius like that. Dude, DG got on his Prius that big ass box on the back with the biggest cooler or a big box, whatever, when he was doing delivery. So imagine when they're putting like 2-3 cases of water in that shit. What's called a hitch,
Yeah.
bro. Imagine Prius going with a big load on the back with that big ass shit.
So they have lease style.
Dude. Sam Lee style, no, Sam Lee's got nothing to do with that shit. He's just going classic Prius. Where's Dino, bro? No video from Dino, bro?
Bro, nothing. Like it's Friday. Like these gig workers they don't go out.
What
They're
the
not funny.
fuck?
Where the fuck is everybody? Just some bullshit, bro.
It's crazy. What happened to Tracy?
Nothing, bro. She just did her thing the rest of the day. I don't think Cram really talked at all. Maybe he did, but holy shit, this sexy guy.
Sound.
It's been a while.
Oh, he's working out too.
I have nothing else. I can't watch anything now. That's the bad thing about doing live. That's why I often don't do a fucking live. I'm telling you the truth. Let me turn the fucking screen off. What do I need the screen off for? I made an app specifically so you can stream with the screen off. So what do I need the screen on for? But I do need to. This is the first time.
What's up, Dino?
What's up,
that
Dino?
I've made a screenshot, an actual custom.
Oh, look at him. He's fucking at the gym too.
That's what I'm saying. He's working.
He's at home. He's at work. He's at gym.
Seems like I'm not. That's not the
all
right.
at the
He's
same
live.
time.
Just don't want to occur to me.
Jeez.
He's at his barber shop. Dude,
Look at my
he's at the bro.
Yeah, that's what I want.
I found someone that can compete with Alex when it comes to cooking. Dude, there's a bunch of people that cannot fucking do nothing, bro. Why you think I'm a bad fucking chef, bro, in the kitchen?
When I bought this
Motherfucker,
Tucson,
JK.
I don't know if it's called Tucson. Or I need to go to the chat.
Dude, everybody's fucking worked at the restaurant before in this geek community.
Make it good, Dino. No, give us no bullshit, bro. Make that shit fire. It's Friday night.
Be honest.
We're still here. Aliens haven't abducted us. We need some content, bro. I don't want to pick on Tracy anymore.
Yeah,
I'm tired of picking on her. I feel bad for picking on old grandma, dude.
that's sad.
Truth is, I'm only responsible for my words. Let's say, okay, hold on. I'm only irresponsible for my words and my actions. I don't tell anybody what to say or what to do. How anyone should react to what is said about them and vice versa. Okay, I understand. I don't know how that has anything to do with anything, but good for you, Tracy. That's good for you, even though you were telling Serb you shouldn't be watching Flex the other day. But you don't be telling people what to do or anything. I got it. I got you, Tracy. I understand. You don't tell people what they should or shouldn't be doing, but you're asking Sir why he's playing Flex. Hinting towards the fact he shouldn't be playing it because it's not good for him. But it's whatever. It's all good, Tracy. Damn, he's making a bacon. Oh, that was a bacon. What the fuck? No. No. What? That shit's great. It looks like it's what? No, dude. No, that's not what you do. No, that's fucking terrible, bro. That's what happens when you don't teach your kids how to cook, bro. No.
It's funny, fucking JK.
Thanks, JK.
Dude, I mean, I'm not that bad, fucking JK. Come on, bro. Why you gotta make fun of me like that, dude? Yeah.
I'm gonna be rambling all night. Just a heads up.
Alright, JK, I will do a video soon, or I'll do a live cooking for a hot
The
dog.
sound wasn't on, fool. There's never sound when he plays the shorts, JK. We've seen it. There's never sound. I'm going to tell you, there's no sound. Watch, he'll play it again. I'll be completely quiet, JK. You won't hear shit.
What do you mean there's no sound, bro? You don't hear the sound?
All right, now I'm going in with a good amount of tomato ketchup, and you want to make sure you really season that bath well. I like to get a little drizzle across the bun. Is that classic yellow mustard. You don't want to use honey mustard or Dijon mustard for this. Sometimes adding this mustard will make that bath water start to foam and bubble up. That's foaming. We are going to go in with a little bit of that classic sweet.
Yeah, there's sound like that shit.
I didn't hear it, to be fair. All I heard was the StreamYard music, so that's my defense. Tracy's going to say I'm lying, but I swear to God, I didn't hear it.
You're not on an iPhone, right?
I am on an iPhone.
That's why.
Sorry about that.
Oh, it's
It's an iPhone thing.
Tracy, you say it's so childish and bratty, but your whole channel is childish and bratty, so I guess I
God
fit
damn it,
perfect.
send. Oh, wait, it's sent. Okay. For a minute, I thought there was another.
We'll be back. I'm getting a plate.
I'm using the thing doesn't work. That's bad because
I'll be here by
I am the one.
myself.
Can I scroll up? I can't scroll up. Yes. It's fucked up.
Can you guys hear Nomad? Do I need to shut up?
Whenever you were in
Put a one in the
force-
chat
when
if you can hear
when I
Nomad.
bring Hello, how's it going? I'm so loved. Good. I don't give up. That's true. Oh. Ugh.
Is he lifting a stapler?
But anyway, my app is screwed up because now when I'm in full screen on the chat, the YouTube live chat, I can't make messages anymore.
Brother, you
know
got
what?
to
I
get a
fucked that
bigger
up.
weight now, man. You can't be lifting a ballpoint pen
So I
over
can
there, bro.
only-
She looks like a computer mouse.
What's up, Kinky? No, King. What's up, King? And Emma? Ooh.
I'll let him know
I have
when he
ladies
comes
in my
back.
bedroom too often.
Oh, it's
Yeah, when I
it's
bought
a
this Hive
resistant
chat,
band. I see.
I
That's
never
cool.
thought about I could use it in the car because I do live.
Dude, Nomad is the goat, bro.
So, but I just thought I would be standing outside of the car, like when I do my constant aerobics and all kind of crazy exercises.
What?
When I'm walking my dog and shit. I never thought about the fact that I could. That I would. I mean,
Oh, okay. It's not a resistant band, but I hear you.
In the car.
I hear you, bro.
That is
Sorry,
fucking
from the
awesome. This
video,
is
it looks
one
like
of
a
the best
resistant band. I mean,
purchases that I've ever
I'm
made.
sure you can understand how, but that's dope.
Are you trying to get back in shape, bro?
The only thing I don't like about it is it's
Or did you?
I can't figure out how to change it to. I have two of them. I bought two of them for like $700 or some shit. It's all kind of accessories. This one has
Is that a pencil sharpener?
plastic even pulled off yet.
Oh, look at that shit again.
I've been waiting for this type of shit forever. I didn't even know this existed.
It's a pencil sharpener, right?
I can change the resistance with button presses. Plug it in. It has motors that pull against me up to 66 pounds. Back, foul
Why'd you
beast.
pull out this pencil? Oh, that dog,
was-
dude. That's a badass looking dog. We got two dogs back there. You got a Pitty and a Yorkie. Is that a Pitty and a Yorkie, bro? Shout out to the Yorkie in the back.
Trixie's the terrible. There is a lady-
Pitties are such sweet dogs, bro. Low key.
That's
People are like,
right.
"Ah, pit bulls are sweet little dogs, dude.
This lady, the pit bull, she got her own channel. Because DG is he's the manager. And the little one is Trixie.
And now I'm streaming.
Hell yeah.
No, but anyway, this is the. Am I pronouncing it right? I don't know.
And the Tesseract.
That's it. Yeah, he's traveling.
Yes, the doggies are very cute. They've been living in one or more cars almost their whole life. Lady the pit bull was 1 year old. Whenever I saved her from certain death. She was in bad shape and was going to be
Your dog
put
is the
down.
best, bro.
She was in that bad shape due to severe neglect. And now she's 6. She's no longer 1. She's 6.
And the little one was a sex worker.
Oh my god. You got pimped out for babies?
But thanks to DG, he got saved too.
I hope it's good, but I don't depend on it being good. I also put a can of like mackerel or a can of chicken breast or something to that equivalent.
I've been working out daily for 6 years. Every single day, dude.
Terrible. That's her name.
You said daily, fool. That's what it means.
Yorkshire Terrible.
Yeah,
It looks
but
like
if you're skipping a day, that's not daily anymore.
Yorkshire
well, he doesn't
Terrier.
skip any days.
She will eat meat. She will
That's
just eat
insane,
meat
bro.
mostly. I'm trying to get
It's
her dog
rigged,
food now more often.
bro.
And
Yeah. He's bigger than
I
me.
give them dog food is because
For 6 years, if you're working out,
I don't want to just give them meat and they end up
Bro.
with deficiency.
that's crazy.
So I just give them
What the fuck?
No, we didn't say how efficiently the workouts were, but he's working out daily.
and they do quite well.
You know? Uh-oh.
And Trixie the Terrible there, the little Yorkshire Terrier, she was not probably abused like Lady, and she was not abandoned. She was almost kidnapped, but I really couldn't help it.
There is
I
no
was
God.
delivering
Damn, that's
Uber
cold.
Eats at 3 o'clock in
Cold
the
as
morning
fuck.
in Louisiana, and when I was leaving a house, this little dog, Trixie the Terrible here,
There is no fucking God, bro. I don't
ran
know why
up to
people
me
keep
all
bringing
covered
it
in
up.
mud.
When somebody
covered in
usually
mud.
says on God, you know he's kind of lying or trying to
Probably
kill you or something.
right outside
weird.
or close to her house. But I did not
I only say that when I'm honest.
Yeah, sure.
And I tried to shoo her away so she could go back to.
I'm just saying nowadays, the fucking teenagers.
that
they're saying, "Oh
was
God" to
close
everything.
by, and I
Like,
could see that she
you
was
know,
walking
it's a
around
lie.
the
They're doing,
house, and
you know, some
she did
stupid shit
not.
for
She
some
acted like she didn't know what the
views.
hell she was doing or where
We
to
got a
go.
Pedro video. It's
She
10
wandered
minutes
in the
long.
road and almost got hit by a car. So all these things together,
That was released an hour ago.
Oh
one
shit!
day, if you
And
follow
then that's about it.
the annals of DigiNomad ridiculously long time, then you'll probably see that, because I was wearing my camera
I'll
on
go
the
to
head,
here,
my
of
head.
course.
I was
Fuck.
wearing my Insta360 Go 2 camera on my head, and I have that.
Congrats
What
on
do
that, did you?
What do you think, DG? There is a God or no? No God at all. It's all bullshit, invented. Damn. From 42 to 38? That's crazy.
Footage, presumably still. I have 6 years worth of footage that needs to.
Are you're working just your right hand or you're doing left hand too?
No, I'm not going to do it. I was going to switch to my right arm, but I'm not going to do it. I feel like the resistance went down. Maybe I think I bumped it. That's why it beeped. But I took Trixie in and gave her a bath, and I listed her on the Facebook Lost Pets of page for the local area, and 2 weeks went by, and by that time I was leaving Louisiana, and I left Louisiana, and I was in St. Louis, and then
Oh, you heard him. You heard us
the
speak.
people on
He
the
spoke the truth. He's a big believer in Darwin and survival of the fittest and adaptations.
Facebook thing.
And the book
Oh,
of
yeah.
species.
People had contacted them about the little
The
dog.
book of species, I guess they call it.
Instead of just posting in the Facebook group, and that's they
No, my
contact
lighter. This is all bad.
the administrator or some shit. I don't know what the fuck they did, but
I don't think we're coming from
but
apes,
it was
bro.
too late by then anyway. And then as for a while, I thought I would send them the dog, or if they wanted to pay for
Where do you think we came from, bro?
a flight or whatever, I would send them the dog.
Send them the
And I
dog.
just fell in love with her, and it was no doubt for sure that she's better off with me than she would be with anyone else. I don't think living in vehicles is any hindrance, especially for the little dog, because she can run around the car like if it was a larger thing. The big dog can't do that as much. She can, but she chooses not to, I guess. Run around the car as much like the little dog. She does move from the front to the back, but the little dog is just all over the place. She's in an amphitheater here. But I think it's actually much more exciting for a dog.
Oh shit, he's been working on his left arm, bro. That's left hook Larry right there. That fool catches you with the left hook, you're done.
Resistance down on this thing though. Yeah,
That's his left or right?
1 kilogram.
That's his
And
let
I
me
noticed
see.
the difference.
So I'm sitting this way like him.
Yeah, he's the right
It's
arm.
left. No, it's left, right? No, it's right. I don't know, bro.
Bump it back up.
I'm too high to figure that shit out right now. I think it's right-handed.
I asked
The
him
passenger to see, right?
how you work out your left
do
arm
whatever
from that position. Same way.
It kind of pisses me off. The thing says on the box 11 to 66 pounds. But
I think DG
On the
only works
device,
his
it only will
right
show
side of
goddamn-
his body.
Oh my god. On the device itself, it only shows kilograms, and I can't figure out a way to change it. I don't think there would be a way, because if there was, the goddamn manual would have said something about it, but there seemed to be no configuration whatsoever. There is up and down for the weight, and that is it. There's on and off. That is all. There is nothing else. If there is, they didn't mention in the manual, which, I mean, it wouldn't completely surprise me, but it would kind of surprise me. But now I have bumped it up to 7 kilograms anyway. Let's see what it goes to. Because it doesn't say on here anything about
Peaches in the
kilograms.
chat still going
Fucking
crazy.
strange.
What she say?
Very
This is a long
strange.
one.
I
I would
guess.
never not talk to someone,
This
not
is
be
just
friends
made
with someone,
for-
not be around or attack them. Let me
I mean,
slow
you
this
just
down.
never
I would
thought about
never not talk to someone,
us crazy Americans when
not
we
be
made it.
friends with someone, not
30
be around
kilograms,
or attack them
which
or
is
cause them
66
problems
pounds.
because I have a
That
problem
would be like,
with someone,
I thought it was 2
or if that someone has an issue with me,
pounds.
there I'm
I'm not
done.
sure. I mean, I
You can
wasn't
take all
sure.
this YouTube shit and shove
The
it
only
where the
reason
sun
I'm
don't
even at
shine.
all sure
Okay,
is my history as a drug
appreciate you.
dealer.
You tell me what you don't do. That's right.
You
But
don't do that
when that
fucking
person
nasty
is
shit.
attacking Serb,
Too
telling
damn
him he
much.
should stroke out and he's the reason he had a stroke and all that stuff, you can be cool with
And we
that
don't
guy,
do
but
it
I'm not going to
in
be cool with that guy.
in
So
weed.
that's all I
And
gotta
mostly
say.
that's what I dealt with. Not
I know I'm not
you know,
perfect, right? Like I
you
said,
only see
I
too many
said some things
kilos
about
of
you, right? But if you were in the hospital, I would never ever even bring up anything close to that.
and luckily,
But
the only time I ever seen kilos, this is what
it
happened.
is what it
I
is,
was
man.
in
I ain't
Colorado.
tripping.
Hey, don't be growling while I'm talking, and don't be growling at people
I just didn't
anyway.
like the stuff
Meanie.
he was saying
But I
towards
was in
Serb. I thought it
Colorado.
was tasteless, and
What? What
I
do you
wouldn't
see?
fuck with
What do you
anybody.
see?
If
I
I
don't see
was
anyone.
around a group of friends and
Where?
one of my friends had a
Where
stroke,
do you
another one
see
was
someone?
constantly making fun of
Are
him
you
like
just
that,
hallucinating?
I wouldn't fuck with that guy anymore. I would
Are
talk
you
to him and that's it. So
motherfucking
that's all
Chat
it is.
GPT?
I have
Crazy
different lines, bro,
motherfucker.
than most people.
But I was in
You can say whatever I attacked your family or you or how you raise your family, whatever. Yeah, that's cool.
for sure. Yes, I was in Colorado.
Oh god, look
And
where I started, bro. All right.
Yeah,
I
you
Have a
completely
good night, brother.
fucked that whole damn scenario up. You said that shit wrong as normal, Scoop. You always are incorrect on your information and what is said. And that is your exact problem. You run your damn dick licker and don't even know what you're talking about. But that's all you need to know, Scoop. You fucking say shit that you do not even translate or inscribe the way that it was said or what was said. But you can run like the bitch you are. You're just like Cherry. You're a little fucking bitch, Scott, and you know it. But Neko, take it easy. That's all I wanted to say.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Not too bad. But it wasn't great. Nah, it was fine. But what had happened was my own father, I had let him run shit for me in Colorado because I was at the time taking marijuana that I could buy for $400 a pound or less in Tucson, Arizona. And I was bringing it to Colorado where I could sell it for $400 a quarter pound or like $1,200 a pound all day fucking long. All day long. I'd let my father manage the shit, and he was fucking with some whore, and he fucking had my shit fucked up. He was spending my money, and I was almost out of fucking product. Or actually, no. Yeah. And he had my fucking product. That's what it was. I had product. I had a lot of weed, but he had it in Louisiana. I had fucking sent him to Louisiana. That was a bad mistake. That's where he got messed up with the fucking whore. And he was just spending my fucking money. That's all he was doing. And, massive amounts of my fucking money. And
Damn.
it was left
It's
me
crazy,
fucked up. So I was in Tucson, Arizona, and I think I was on probation or something at the time. And so that's why I had him running shit for me. But you know, he was fucking up. So everything was going to shit. So I had to go to Colorado, which was my best market anyway. It was my best market by far. And but I only had some small amount of product. And like I say, you could sell the shit as fast as it sold itself in Colorado at the time. This was before it was legal in Colorado. And weed, I don't understand why, really, because Arizona's right there, not that far away, and it's cheap as fuck in Arizona. Really don't understand why, but it just was. It was what it was, you know. You could buy it for $400 or less a pound in Tucson, Arizona at the time, and you could sell it for fucking $400 a quarter pound or more.
Damn.
Or 100 an ounce or more in Colorado at the time. So it was sweet as fuck. But anyway,
It's cheap, bro. Cheap weed's good weed, man.
I couldn't get
We
in touch
need
with my
weed to
father.
be
He was pissing
inexpensive.
off all my fucking money.
Bro, he was just moving weed.
Louisiana. So I went to Colorado, and there
It's
was
probably
some
getting
product
a
there.
pound
I
for
think I
$500 or
had scraped
$600.
up, got some product, got some weed in Arizona, and went to Colorado. But I only had a small amount, so I sold what I could, and then
Damn, did you sound like you need to fucking start
Arizona
growing weed somewhere and sell it?
So
I think that's the best.
This fella I knew who ran a record company, some friends of his from Denver not from Denver, from some fucking where, going to Denver with a fucking load of weed. They had a bunch of fucking weed, and they broke down. I don't know what happened, but I knew they were broke down. And they called me to see if I wanted to buy some weed. And I went and I bought what they told me were pounds of weed. Okay, I don't think you need to, though. You're probably doing much better than most people.
Pounds of weed.
But they were broke down, and they wanted to sell some weed just to get whatever parts they needed and get back on the road and bring their load of fucking weed on to Denver and sell it. And they sold me, I don't know how many, 5, 10, I don't know.
DG's the kingpin.
That's what they said it was. And they charged me a good price for pounds. Probably like an Arizona price or some shit. And then I found out because they had put it in fucking some kind of weird boxes, but they had motherfucking squashed that fucking shit with a trash compactor or something. And the people who had it didn't even know what the fuck how much it weighed, strangely enough. So they sold me these pounds for a good price for a pound, and it actually was a kilo. Each one was 2.3 pounds, 2.2 pounds, whatever the fuck it is. So I was real happy about that at that particular time.
Kilos!
But however many I bought, 5 turned out to be more than
Kilos, because it's coming from Mexico or somewhere.
So I went back and tried to buy some more, but I couldn't buy no more. Yeah, someone said they prayed for me. I don't understand. But I'm doing much better than most people are. That's for sure. Most people are brainwashed from birth by society and to be poor or broke.
All right, Blaze. Later, bro.
So if you're poor and broke, you're a slave. So pretty much they're brainwashed to be a slave.
Yep,
And
that's
people will
God.
look at me like I'm fucking the poorest fucking person in the world with hundreds of thousands of dollars in the bank that I saved just by not fucking being as stupid as them. And then they'll still look at me like I'm crazy for not being as stupid as them. It don't make no fucking sense.
That's crazy.
It don't make no motherfucking sense. Because I refuse to piss away money.
Is this the new one or old
to
one?
pay some asshole
3 days ago.
to huddle in a little box
Okay.
that he owns.
Yeah, he's
Like
right
I'm some
about a
kind
lot of
a
this stuff,
fucking
though.
depraved animal.
Yeah, I
I
know.
can't even fucking make my own nest. Some shit. And it doesn't make no sense. And then
Somehow, all that believing in God makes you be a slave.
So
Get a
being-
regular job, do this,
it's-
that,
you,
real
you
regular
know what?
shit.
You know what? Important part of it is having faith in bad times.
Oh yeah,
That it's going to get better.
that's how you join Hell's Angels.
That's kind of like a double-edged sword, right? It's like a double-edged sword, kind of that kind of
Yeah,
thing.
you're gonna go back and like say, "Fuck God, where are the Hell Angels? I want to sign up. Bring the drugs, bring the bitches." Yeah, it could be like both. But that's what the society wants from you. Give you
So you
enough
have to help
education that they can control you, If you're smarter and you're awake, not good.
Absolutely.
When they're saying they want ships, that's what a bunch of people are, just ships, bro, in life.
Yeah. There's really one important thing, and that's just keeping society strong for the people coming up next.
Yeah, but
Right?
but if you look at society and what's going on right now,
Absolutely.
we are in a clown zone society right now, type shit. Where everybody's clowning everybody because they need that satisfaction.
Yeah, that is kind of weird. But I mean, I don't know. This is kind of a way to think about it. Like most of our comedy that we laugh at is very mean and hurtful.
Yeah. And when you see somebody falling, you kind of want to laugh. Even if you know they could broke their leg or some shit.
Yeah, so we may be a little bit desensitized, not as a whole. Just like even just like the media.
People,
like I'm not even talking.
Bro, people enjoyed watching other people fighting with the lion.
Back in the day,
Fighting with
that was a thing back in the day. Absolutely, the Coliseum and all that shit.
Imagine how savage were people like back in the day. We keep going in time. We're trying to be more civil and civil, then fucking, be careful what you're saying because some words can fucking hurt somebody. But then you cannot express how the fuck you want because you're afraid of hurting somebody all the fucking time. It's like typing in the chat and you keep deleting your comment because you're not sure,
Yeah, that's very true. I mean, it's a lot of things, bro. Society and humans are complicated, and there's a lot of shit going on around us that
Well,
makes everything a lot
definitely-
more complicated, bro.
Definitely people are connected with the people, so
Is
you
Digi
know.
still in the chat? If you're in the chat, bro, I want to hear your thoughts on how technology has affected human behavior and evolution. From let's just say, just think about our history, bro. Going from tribes to societies to Romans to the Greeks to Persia, everything, right? And then think about like the last 300 years, 400 years.
Yeah, DG, come up here, dude.
I know you got some cool thoughts about that, but I feel like technology and stuff just.
Dude, DJ is the nerd dude, bro. He's all into science. He's all that shit, dude.
We're like putting ourselves in a zoo, right? And when you take an animal and put him in a zoo, what happens? He becomes lazy and fat and chills. He's not like the same tiger anymore. We're just putting everybody in a tiny little zoo, basically.
It's the same thing if I'm taking a parrot from his habitat and I'm bringing it to New York and it's just skyscrapers and I'm letting him fly, right? He's gonna die because he's not fine shit.
Yeah, it's like a feral cat and a house cat. I used to have this cat in Colorado that used to live in the barn, and it didn't really interact with humans. It just hunted his whole life, and this cat was completely different than a house cat, even though it was like the same kind of cat.
And that's crazy. Yeah, it's the one.
Humans were probably the same way, bro.
Like if you're raising a tiger at your house and you're playing with the tiger like a cat, it's probably gonna be like a cat. It's like, let's say you're getting bored and you don't go outside at all. What are you gonna believe in?
Whatever they tell you on the news. That's the cave and the allegory. That's the allegory of the cave. That's one of Plato's thought experiments.
Video is up, okay, Dino. Like, no, because you have no TV, nobody's gonna tell you shit. Or your family, I mean, obviously, if you have family living with you while you're not getting outside, you're pretty much gonna learn what they know.
Yeah.
So knowing.
But then again, even that info you're getting isn't true. It's ran through a bias filter because they're going to put their own swing on it. It's not going to be true. It's info. It's going to be their own swing on it, and they might be biased towards a certain thing, right? Like just to make it super basic. What if your only source of information were, like you said, your roommates, and your roommates were only Trump supporters?
Yeah.
To put it simple, or if they were just Dick Cheney supporters, whatever you want to say, Joe Biden.
You can play the guy who is always against the other guy card all the time. You like red, I like blue. You like this, I like that. Just for the banter and all that shit. But, yeah.
Yeah, but we're just putting ourselves in zoos.
Let me find Dino's video.
Yeah, let's put that.
Where is fucking Dino? So it's backstage. Yo.
What's up, man?
What's happening? What's all the beef? What's all the beef?
Nah, no beef tonight.
The beef is crazy expensive.
Well, actually, I lied. But we're about to watch a Dino video, so hopefully there's some beef for us.
There's a lot of beef.
Oh yeah.
We're getting a lot of meat.
The gig economy is full of fucking beef. I was in a road race today too.
It's the same thing, Scott, when Dino just watching Torp a lot and then he's just acting like Torp.
Good old
Torp is trying to act like me. Oh, shit.
Copying me. That's it.
I seen a video from a long time ago, like Dino going crazy at Torp. Like,
yeah.
Oh, in the lounge?
Yeah.
That was a good video.
We have that shit, bro.
We have that shit, bro. That's crazy.
That's gold, huh? That's platinum. That's platinum, huh?
Bro, yeah. I didn't
DoorDash
know.
DoorDash update.
It's just memories, bro.
Good memories.
And yeah, it's good to have memories, bro. Because a lot of people you can choose like have good memories or have a lot of fucking hateful memories against somebody. So you choose which side. Right, Dino? Where is your God? Where is your God?
We got a new DoorDash update.
Oh shit! Tell me first, Dino. Tell me.
Inside Money Plan, she made a video about it, and she wants me. Well, she wants all the drivers to give her our thoughts. What do we think about it? So I made a video about it. There you go. What I did.
All right, let's hear your video, bro. But before we starting this video, you believe in God or who is God?
I'm a skeptic.
Okay.
Good man.
There you go. How about that?
Good man.
Man, yeah, you got the freedom to choose or not to choose. All right, let's play it.
Welcome back, everyone. We got a new DoorDash update. I saw the video from Kim's Side Money Plans, and she's talking about this new DoorDash update with Shop and Deliver. All right, and she wants to know, what do we think about it, and what are our thoughts about it? Okay, let's get to it.
Yeah, what's up, sir? Stopping the video for a second. Say hi to
Yo,
sir.
what's up, buddy? Everything's going well.
Yo.
So rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat.
How you feeling, bro?
I'm feeling okay. I'm feeling okay.
What
Sounding
Tracy?
good.
What Tracy keeps saying? You got attacked by the Cuban X-ray fucking
Hello.
laser ray.
I don't know.
No, come on. Let's not
It
do
was
that.
Cuban
No.
laser ray. It
No.
was praying
I
for it
want-
to happen. This guy's godson doing shit. You never know. It could be anything.
And then
I like.
I was
Come on,
looking
talk
that
to
shit up.
DoorDash. Let's
Dude,
go.
I
Let's
was
talk
looking
DoorDash,
that
bro.
shit
Let's
up.
talk
Yeah.
DoorDash. Come on, let's talk to DoorDash.
Exactly.
What Tracy's talking about?
See those videos up. Come on, guys.
Look at this intro, bro. Dina is cooking them.
So we're
Look
gonna
at that.
have
It looks
some
like a
fun today
spy.
because, as you notice, this video doesn't have any commercials.
Lord, this spy.
We're gonna have a little fun with this.
Bro, what if Dino?
Now,
What if Dino is a double agent, bro? Dino.
Well, you think I have time and money and all this shit to be a double?
I don't fucking know, dude. You can be like, oh, the people's champ, and you can be the company guy too. You're getting paid under the table, bro.
Yeah, I want to be in Arizona if I was a company guy.
Well, okay. Well, what do you mean? What?
If I was a company guy, I would have had money. I would have been in a better place.
Where's the better place?
Not Arizona.
Fucking New York wasn't good. Arizona is not good. Where you think
Hell
it's
on
good?
Earth. This is like living on Mars. You want
I
to know you want to know how life on Mars is? You come here.
Bro, are you gonna flip a coin with 2 locations next time? You're gonna write on the coin the one location and the other fucking side, the other location?
Flip a coin.
Yeah.
I don't have time to flip coins.
Okay.
Those
Well,
days
we are just coin flippers. Like, that's what we're doing. But anyways, that's not important. Let's go back to the video, Dino. This is important.
According to the update with DoorDash, it's for shop and deliver. They will show pictures of the items and the aisles, and also there will be a full map of the shopping area, and there'll be a navigation like little dots pointing you to the item on the shelf. Okay? So Kim is all wild and excited about this update. How grand and how fucking tastic DoorDash's idea this update is. Okay? They think it's fucking amazing, this idea, right? But I'm here to tell you this. This update is irrelevant. Why is it? Why is it irrelevant? Because you're getting paid chiclets for shop and delivers, especially right now. Who cares? Who cares about an update when you're doing these offers? They're sending you an offer for shop and deliver that's paying less than a McDonald's offer. What's the point? Obviously, this update is irrelevant. It would have been relevant if the pay was there. Then we can say, well, this is a nice new addition. But who cares? Who cares? Let's ask the drivers. Do you drivers care about this update? They're all gonna say, no, we don't care. Ask any driver. Now, how about an update about getting paid more money with the shop and deliver offers? I bet you every driver out there is jumping.
Dude, some people are getting paid more, they're getting bigger.
Yeah, but it's shrinking. It's not like a lot of people are complaining in the country.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's shrinking.
I get it, all right.
Every year it's shrinking. Okay.
Yeah, because it's shrinking because, like, as a customer, if you had a bad experience, you're going to try other app. So you're not going to...
The Instacart and Uber Eats pays more for shop and deliver. So these updates on DoorDash is meaningless.
Yeah.
There you go.
I mean, and the map and the dots on the map is just annoying because you always got to close that shit because you pretty much know where the items are. You don't need...
Yeah, and it's going to glitch. It's going to create more data and more codes in the app. It's going to glitch the app even more. That's what it's going to do.
Maybe it's going to be a new glitch with that shit.
That's the biggest truth, though. Whenever you update something, a week later, you got to fix a bunch of shit. They'll patch it. And then when they patch it, they'll break something else.
There you go.
Patch that.
Exactly.
And then when they patch that, something else will break. Because their coding sucks. Absolutely, bro. Absolutely. That's what happens when you do code. Coding, dude, is difficult for sure.
There you go. So they can keep the programmers busy. That's all.
Yeah. I mean, they're paying.
Are you saying patches are patches?
All right, let's continue.
Going up and down and yelling, hell yeah. They're all saying, hell yeah. We like to see for once an update that it is relevant, that it's raising the pay for the shop and
You're not going to see that update,
Oh, there you go. Has anybody seen anything like that? No.
It's not going to okay. Okay.
Listen,
So
DoorDash and Uber came late to the shop and deliver game. The original was Instacart and shipped, and when they modified their pay model, it just went to shit after that. Every other app went to shit. Shipped used to be awesome. It used to be 7.5% plus $5. Then there'd be at least a 20% tip. Then when they went to that black box model, like alcohol orders used to be the best orders on Shipt. You get a $500 alcohol order and pay at least like $40-50.
Mm-hmm.
Then when they went to that whatever black box model for the effort, it went down to like half, and it went down to a quarter what they used to pay. All these other apps pay like what the new black box model is. They don't even pay anywhere near what Shop and Deliver used to pay. It's all a scam. DoorDash is a scam.
Dude, when was the last time you had the update with the pay is getting increased or shit like that?
Exactly. It's not.
Right.
They try to say it's effort based and all this other bullshit.
And we're not that guys that just sign up for the apps.
Right.
So it's not gonna happen, To be honest, like what I'm seeing is gonna happen, they're gonna take out the base pay or make it $1.
There you go.
That's what I'm seeing that's gonna happen.
That's the point of the video. It's like, that these updates are meaningless. If it's not an update for pay, who cares about dots and navigation?
Well, you don't care because you only care about your pay, but they care about their apps. So that's what they're out.
They're putting lipstick on a pig is what they're doing. It's like the pay is shit.
Yeah.
Dude, like imagine every update that's not affecting you, it's affecting them. And then
it's affecting them.
And then they are affecting you because they had an update to manipulate you more or better than before.
Well, you need to explain that manipulation. This is like a thing to excite drivers and get their minds off the pay.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Manipulation.
It's a psychology.
They're manipulating you with the percentage, with the ratings, with the color of your ratings. And all that shit is just the app is for them to manipulate you to get that order, get it delivered.
Well, try to make it exciting. They think this update will make drivers excited, So they'll forget about the base pay and how much they're getting paid on these offers. That's all it is.
Bro, most people, they do apps like this. They go out, they're starting their app, they're doing a little bit of money, and that's it. They don't care about how the screen looks like. They care about to have their phone on, to be charged, and so they can get their money. A bunch. And during the summer, a bunch of teachers that are in vacation, and other people that are in vacation. That's why there's not a lot of offers anyways, because a bunch of people are just second income.
No, there's offers, but they don't pay. Because when DoorDash, I was there when DoorDash first introduced Shop and Deliver from supermarkets, the first day. That was in 2020. In 2020, DoorDash introduced Shop and Deliver from supermarkets. The first day, the base pay was $11. Remember that?
No.
Because I remember that.
Yeah, you're probably right. I wasn't doing DoorDash like I was doing Uber
Base
Eats.
pay for supermarket Shop and Deliver was $11.
That's how they get it, bro. Every time there's a new program.
And listen to this.
Every
Things were
time.
cheaper in 2020. Life was cheaper in 2020 than it is now. Now they're paying you $11 base pay, and then within not even 5 months, they dropped it down to like $9.
Yeah, they got
And
enough.
a year after that, it went down to $8.
When they considering we have enough people doing this shit, we don't need to pay them that much because
And now, here we are today. They give you a Shop and Deliver, including tips, everything all together for $4 for Shop and Deliver.
the only way to get more pay is decline the order and make them pay for it.
But I do Uber Eats mostly and Instacart now.
I'm just saying, if you don't like the order, decline it. Maybe they're gonna change their mind. Maybe they're gonna.
No, a lot of times, I don't turn on the DoorDash at all. Like today, I didn't turn on the DoorDash at all. I had Uber Eats and Instacart because I didn't have time to turn it on. I was getting a lot of offers on Uber Eats tonight. And in the daytime, I was doing more Instacart. At nighttime, I was doing all Uber Eats. They were coming in. So I didn't have to turn on DoorDash at all. I make about $100 a week now on DoorDash. I used to make most of my money on DoorDash. Now it's like $100 a week.
Yeah, DoorDash used to be gas money anyways.
It's Grubhub now. DoorDash is Grubhub. That's it. DoorDash is Grubhub.
It's probably because your ratings are low and some people are just taking a lot of shit just to make money because they know it's low.
No, I talked to all the DoorDash drivers today. Most of them today. I saw them in the supermarket. What are you guys doing? Uber Eats. What are you doing? Instacart. They don't do DoorDash. They don't touch it because they know. It ain't worth it. I asked them, you guys do any DoorDash at all? It's like, nah, it ain't worth it. And they all have the DoorDash app, but they also have the Uber Eats. They're doing what I'm doing. They're doing Uber Eats and Instacart. It is what it is.
I guess.
It's not that other DoorDash drivers are taking them. They're waking up. The DoorDash drivers are waking up. They downloading other apps because they know they can't survive with one app, and they're seeing which app is paying the most. Right now, Uber Eats and Instacart.
Yeah, some of them they're waking up, but how do you know who's a DoorDash driver and who's not? So many cars on the road.
I don't know everybody, but for the people that I know, that I talk to them, they're all doing Uber Eats and Instacart.
If you ask 2-3 people, you cannot really have a conclusion.
No, I know more than that. I know more than 2 people. I know like 15, 20 people that do this shit in my area.
Yeah, maybe it's just slow, bro. Right now, I don't know. It's summertime.
It's slow, but why are the payouts better on Uber Eats? 3 times better on Uber Eats than DoorDash. And Instacart, 3 times better, 4 times better than DoorDash.
Because DoorDash is a Chinese company.
DoorDash is a Chinese company. DoorDash was not a Chinese company. Just because the CEO is Chinese doesn't mean it's a Chinese company.
It's Chinese mentality. As a Chinese CEO,
Yeah, you think he's running most of the company? His executives for Americans are doing most.
Yeah, I get it, but still.
Yeah, he's just the founder.
They want to make the most amount of money. They really don't care. I mean,
just everybody does that, but still, Uber Eats is the same way. But
that's why the service and their reviews, and when customers are talking about those companies, are pretty low. You know.
No, DoorDash is stealing. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that they're getting paid a lot more money. DoorDash and is not offering the deals to drivers like Uber Eats and Instacart is doing. Because they know a successful businessman knows that you need to use money to make money.
Yeah.
Okay? DoorDash is like, no, we're not gonna use money, we're just gonna make money, but we're not gonna use it.
They're using money. They're using a lot of money.
You think so? That's why now
that's how you get the market.
Arizona now has shrunk. The DoorDash spots are gone. Flagstaff is gone. Prescott is gone. Tucson, half of Tucson is gone. A lot of towns, Payson is gone, and a lot of other towns are disappeared. The DoorDash is gone. They left town. You know why? Because the shenanigans didn't work. So now DoorDash is only in the metro area and 2 towns that I'm in.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes it's not working in the small city.
So they got the metro area and a few towns around the metro area, and that's it. They used to have all of Arizona. Now it's like the metro in the middle and a few towns around. That's it. And they're gonna lose that too to keep doing shenanigans like this. And then they're gonna be like Grubhub. That's it.
I think they paid over like $1 billion in ads per year.
Yeah, from the drivers' pockets.
I mean, the drivers are making their money, and the restaurants.
Dude, they're stealing money, and they get caught that they're underpaying drivers. How many times they go to court? All they need to do is take 5 cents from you that you're not gonna notice. And from the customer, take an extra $1 here and there. And from the merchant, $1 here and there. Multiply that by 50 states, they can make $30 million in a day. Stolen money.
Yeah.
In a month, they can make billions of money that's stolen in a month. They can make billions of dollars, and they can use that on marketing and ads. So it's not their money. It's stolen from merchants, stolen from drivers, and stolen from customers.
Well,
and they use that for advertisement. There you go. So they're not losing anything.
Exactly. They're reporting they're doing losses.
Yeah, reporting. Anyways, the president gave a speech today, and he said that corporations were getting paid by the system to advertise against the president.
Oh yeah.
They were getting paid millions of dollars to bring down the president, to give him a bad name and bad review. They were paying companies.
Oh yeah, for sure.
They've been doing that for years. That's not.
They've been doing that for years. There you go.
Even before the social media, they've been doing that.
There you go.
I mean, obviously, they're fucking hacking the fucking voting sites and shit like that, so they can win.
It's dirty right now, for sure, bro. Politics is nasty.
Oh yeah.
All right, let's continue with the video so we don't.
Yeah, let's go.
Freaking updates from Fruit Loop DoorDash. The King Fruit Loop. With these fruity ideas that they come up with. They're just pulling these ideas out of their ass. And just when you think this is going to be a grand idea, this update is going to clutter the app even more, and it will make shop and deliver even more glitchy. On another note, I predicted that DoorDash, because they took over Fry's Supermarkets, which is the main Instacart shopping company, let's say supermarket. Fry's is their main Instacart shopping, and it was exclusive only for Instacart. Guess what? Uber Eats got into it, and then DoorDash. Not too long ago, like maybe 5 months ago, they cut into this deal. So they can cut into the Instacart business. And I predicted, I made this video
Nostradino.
that I predicted that this year, DoorDash is going to kill Instacart. Guess what? I was wrong. Dino was wrong. Nobody is doing the shop and deliver offers for DoorDash. I'm sorry. Today, I see people who are delivery drivers who have Instacart and also have DoorDash and Uber Eats. You know what they're all saying? We don't touch the DoorDash shop and deliver. They're paying less than a freaking McDonald's. I've seen offers like that today. Shop and deliver, 17 items, $4 total, including tips. $4 total, including tips. A next order, $5 total payout, including tips, guaranteed. A total of $4, $5, and $6 shop and deliver offers, where you can get a $6, $7, $8 McDonald's order. Common sense and logic will dictate that drivers will rather take a $6, $7, and $8 McDonald's offer than take a $4, and $5, and $6 shop and deliver. And the lines are out the door. You're gonna sit there for an hour with the shopping and constantly shenanigans with updates, updating the customer and trying to find replacements, and you have to do refunds and communicate with the customer. Then when you finally shop for the order, you got to go online. The line is out the door. Just to shop for 10, 12 items, the lines are out the door over here. It's an epidemic. Who's going to do that for $4, $5, and $6? DoorDash is out of their fucking mind. So an update that is relevant for what's going on, we're not seeing it. Instead, we're seeing fruity ass updates from Fruit Loop DoorDash about, oh, we have a map of the store and it's got little dots where you can that follows you to the shelf and you can find the item. Who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck? Yeah, all that so you can pay me what? $4 and $5 and $6? I'd rather take an Uber Eats shop and deliver. They pay a lot more than you, DoorDash. They'll pay $12, $15, $17, $20. Uber Eats. Instacart, up to $40, $50, and $60 for shop and delivers. You can't compete with that, DoorDash. You can't compete. You need an update so you can compete. This update is irrelevant. Money talks and bullshit walks. DoorDash never learned that in school because they went to an Acme school. That's the kind of school they went to. Who's going to do all that? Nobody. DoorDash, you're losing now on the competition. You're losing. You're losing the competition. And guess what's going to happen to you? Just like in Flagstaff, okay? People in the metropolitan area, they don't move to Flagstaff to go for work. Or they don't travel to Flagstaff to go to work. So whatever the residents who reside in Flagstaff, that's all you're going to get. It's a 2-hour trip from the metro area to go to Flagstaff. It's 2 hours. You think anybody's going to take a ride to go all the way up there just to do DoorDash? The answer is hell no. So what happened? They were playing the same games, the shenanigans in Flagstaff. And when you look at the DoorDash map for Arizona, Flagstaff is no more. They don't cover that area anymore. They lost it. It's gone. The same thing with Prescott. Prescott is another expensive area to live, okay? And it's not that far away as far as Flagstaff, but it's still far, which is about an hour and 15. And you go into a market that you don't know if you're gonna make it or not, because it's not a main location to drive to. If you live in the metro area, you're not gonna go anywhere else. You're not gonna go to another town. What's the point? Because surrounding Prescott and surrounding Flagstaff, there's nothing. They're isolated. So people are going to go to Prescott. They're not going to take the chance. So what's going on in Prescott is only the people that live there, those are the ones that are going to do DoorDash. But DoorDash, once again, they'll play in the same shenanigans with Prescott. Guess what? Prescott is gone. It's not on the map anymore. They lost that location as well. Tucson, Arizona. They had the whole area of Tucson. Guess what? They lost the southern part. They discontinued it. The only place where DoorDash in Tucson does DoorDash is north of Tucson. Look at it in the map for the residents that live in Arizona. You can see it. Even if you live in Arizona and you have DoorDash, you can pull up the Arizona map and you can get to see what I'm saying. A lot of towns around, there was also DoorDash. They lost those too. Because they were using DoorDash logic, and that's what they lost them. They used the Fruit Loop, fruitcake logic from DoorDash, and they lost everything. And the town that I'm in, and another town next door, they're going to lose that as well if they keep playing the shenanigans. These updates are meaningless and irrelevant. Period. Period. If you're not willing to pay for the shop and deliver offers, any updates for shop and deliver are meaningless and irrelevant. Period. And in the end, it's going to bite them in the ass, and it's going to bite drivers in the ass. They're going to lose the DoorDash service in that town that they're in. So DoorDash is becoming like Grubhub. In certain markets, they are. Are they still doing good in other markets? Yeah, but it's shrinking. It's shrinking. You know why? Because they like to play those fruity games. They love fruity games. They think they're fucking tastic. They think they're fucking amazing. That's why they do them. Because they think they know it all. Like I've been saying for years, they're acting like a bunch of high school kids, and the results show that. There it is. But at least Kim, she's happy with it. She's jumping up and down like a firecracker. She's happy for joy of seeing this new update with DoorDash. And if you want to hear more about it, you can go to Kim's Side Money Plans website. Oh, actually,
website.
On her channel, and you get to see the video.
Fucking Dino, bro. Yeah, we don't need
But
to
other than
scare
that,
you.
common sense and logic is irrelevant with all the bullshit that we're seeing with DoorDash. It's irrelevant. If you're not going to have an update about increasing the damn pay for the shop and deliver, everything else is shenanigans. They're irrelevant. And drivers can agree to that in the comments and anywhere else. They'll agree with it. Like it or not, DoorDash, drivers know who you are. You have been found out. It's too late to play this fruity ass games. You're treating everybody like they're a bunch of 12-year-olds. You're the 12-year-old, thinking that we are the 12-year-olds. And yeah, those people that take those numbers are shrinking too. Okay? And people who are doing just for side gigs on the weekends, they're gonna stop doing those DoorDash orders as well. Okay? Because they don't want to waste their time. There's a fine line, or let's say somebody that's doing it part-time, and I have my main job 5 days a week, and I'm doing it on the weekends just to make a little bit of money just for gas. But you're not making the money even for that, so they're gonna say, the hell with it, I'm gonna use it my day off as my day off and go with my family and do shit. I'm not making money with DoorDash anyways. Or instead of using DoorDash on the weekends part-time, they're gonna use Uber Eats as a part-time on the weekends. Or Instacart, where it pays. You get that, DoorDash? It did. Because DoorDash thinks they're a monopoly. They're the only one. Unbelievable, this shit. The maturity level of these apps, especially DoorDash, their maturity level. I'll leave it there. Catch you guys later. They're not matured. That's a problem. DoorDash is one It's one main company that they're not matured at all. They're not. They're like little kids. They're actually acting like little kids. It's like they have an app like Fortnite, and it's like a video game on RPG, and then that's how they're treating it. They're treating it like Fortnite.
Yeah, they want to give you your dopamine.
Exactly. That's all they're doing.
Yeah.
They're not taking it. They're not looking at the app as a serious fucking business, like a delivery service, serious fucking business. They're looking at it as just kicks and giggles.
Bells and whistles make you guys excited. You guys reached your goal. Here's a new trophy.
Yeah, here's the goal. Half of the map of Arizona with DoorDash is gone. It's gone. Those towns don't have DoorDash anymore. They don't even have Grubhub anymore. We used to have Grubhub over here in my town. It's gone. Grubhub does not exist anywhere in Arizona except for half of the metro area of Phoenix. That's the only place where Grubhub is alive right now, and nowhere else in Arizona in the whole state. That's bad. You can't do it. You can't do Grubhub in Arizona except going to like half of the metro area of Phoenix. That's the only place you can go and do Grubhub. And that's where DoorDash is heading to. And instead of DoorDash saying, "Listen, I have competition. We got Instacart, we got Walmart Spark, we got Uber Eats. Let's get serious." No, we're gonna do shenanigans constantly. We're gonna keep doing shenanigans constantly, and then they're gonna like.
Aren't they new to the shop and deliver game?
What do you mean a shop and deliver game?
I don't know, because I don't know. But are they new to it? I know Spark's been around for like.
No. Uber and DoorDash came into the shop and deliver game late. Like the original players were Instacart and Shipt. Those were the original shop and deliver.
Okay.
No,
and then Uber and DoorDash came into it, and they were lowballing it compared to Shipt and Instacart. Like Shipt used to be a commission-based system. Then they went to that black box shit, and all the Shipt drivers just started doing other apps because they really lowered the pay. You used to make good money on Shipt. I mean, you could make $100 on alcohol orders easily on each alcohol order if it was at least $400.
Yeah,
but then they really dropped it.
They were paying. They used to pay. That's the thing. All the apps used to pay. That's the thing.
Yeah, well, but even when Uber and DoorDash first started stopping delivery, they were paying nowhere near what Shipt and Instacart used to pay.
Yeah, but
nowhere near it. That's because. But they're even lower now than they were when they got into it. It's crazy.
And look what happened with Spark now. They're saying that the pay has gone down with that shit too.
Yeah, they're all lowering it. They're all using black box models now, and they're trying to do it effort based, which is like bullshit because you can't calculate out how long it takes to find an item, or when you're waiting for someone to respond. That's hard to calculate.
Yeah, that's like predicting the
yeah,
future.
People get rewarded. Like you used to get rewarded for finding shit and filling the order fully, but you don't get rewarded for that anymore. They made it so it's all based on how many items you find in the shortest amount of time. And even then, they're dropping the pay.
Yeah, here's how you're gonna do something in a short amount of time. When you have other customer assholes, where they take their shopping cart in the middle of the two aisles, and they park their fucking shopping cart sideways in the middle, so you cannot go on one side and you cannot go on the other side either. And they got the whole family there blocking up the whole aisle. And you're like, "Excuse me, I need to get through." They're not even paying attention to you. They're in that conversation like they're home somewhere. And I'm like, how are we supposed to do this shit on time?
That's what Bobby does.
I heard Bobby takes his shopping cart and smacks right into the customer. That's what I heard.
Bro, he fucking takes up the middle of the aisle. I've seen that shit. And then he'll leave the cart there and go walk off to like different aisles, Dino.
Yeah, because it's slow in his area.
And people will be fucking, no, there's no one there. And people be like walking around his cart and shit. Like, he's terrible about that shit.
Yeah, but I'm saying his area, his town is like what 30-something thousand people. You know, I'm like 80,000 here, so you know, got a lot more people. And
Well, it's probably like 300.
most people here, that's all they do. They go to the supermarket, and it's like a
Damn.
everybody's stressed the fuck out because it's like they block in every fucking aisle.
Dude, it's a zoo in shopping. In Walmart's a zoo.
Oh,
Some
Walmart
Walmart-
zoo, it's fucking zoo, yeah.
Gosh. I speed race through that bitch. I run.
We don't have a mall here. We don't have a mall here, so Walmart is the mall.
Oh no.
So you can understand how that that looks like here.
I can't understand. Yep.
You know, the mall is like an hour and a half to get to it from here.
I guarantee you that Walmart's like popping on Friday and Saturday night. I bet you go there like around
Okay, it goes
9
straight,
or
and then it's surrounded by 20 cop cars every night on Friday and
10.
because they're using it for date night too.
Yes, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, go there. They're dressed up like it's a club.
It's retarded, man. I'm gonna get out.
You've seen that too, huh? I've seen it.
I'll get the fuck out of here, man. It's fucking retarded.
They dress up like it's a club just to go to Walmart, bro. I swear.
Yeah, no. The setup dates are where a fucking Walmart, inside Walmart, and inside the supermarket. And I'm watching this shit. I'm like, you people are fucking like, you people in the fucking Stone Age and shit.
Pretty much, bro.
You people live in
I
the fucking
agree.
Stone Age. No wonder you cannot meet anybody here because you go to the fucking. There are some places here. Okay, they close a little bit earlier than it's supposed to, but still, you go out there and nobody wants to go there. There's always a bunch of fucking dudes hanging around watching sports on TV, and it's like, how are you supposed to meet anybody? Everybody's fucking home. Everybody, all these women that stay fucking home and shit.
Yeah. Doing OnlyFans. They don't need to go in bar anymore and get a rich guy.
No, they do this when you go up to Phoenix. Yeah, Phoenix is busy with that shit. But here, where I am, they're retarded. This is like the Amish. This is Amish fucking town.
Yeah.
Amish and shit. They all talk the talk, but they don't walk the walk. They all think they're hip here. They think their shit doesn't stink. And then when it's time to do the walk, it's like, where are you? Where are you people? You fucking sitting at fucking home. Retarded and shit. Or they hang out at the fucking garage of the house.
Yeah.
They'll have some music and hang out there. Nobody wants to go out anymore. I was like, what kind of lifestyle is that, man?
People suck, Dino.
They don't even have a pool place. You can't even play fucking pool here. You gotta drive to the fucking metro area to go have a game of pool and shit.
Bro, and you end up getting stabbed at a pool hall. Are you kidding me? Pool halls they're dangerous. You'll find like a group of kids there. When I was a little shithead, I used to hang out at pool halls. Just causing trouble. Pool halls ain't safe. Bowling alleys aren't safe either. Not in my opinion. Find those
If you go
shitheads.
to like a name, like a chain, either those are less than going to a place where they have actually alcohol and billiards. That's different. And they got other places just only for like arcade, have a bowling arcade. It's like a Dave and Buster's.
Yeah.
Those places.
That's the perfect place for a date.
Those places are good for if you want to go play pool or play some bowling, some arcade, some basketball hoops and shit like that. You can go someplace like that, but you got to drive like an hour and a half and shit from here. You know?
Well, nowadays you can just have a day watching Netflix and eating ramen noodles.
That's what everybody's doing. They're fucking home watching fucking Netflix. And it's like, what kind of life is this? They don't do that shit in Romania. In Romania, everybody goes out. They go to the cafes. They go to the parks. They go travel. They go visit one city. They go to another city.
I'm gonna tell you what they're doing there. It's Friday, so Friday is payday, and they're going drinking. They're not heading home, and the fucking paycheck is done.
Well, now, but the way it used to be, it wasn't like that before.
And then they're struggling the whole month.
Yeah, no.
That's how it is.
That's the EU. Thanks to EU, the euro. There you go.
They're going. Listen to this. They're getting drunk. And from getting drunk, they're going to hit the slots for a few minutes and buy money. You know?
And then they have to work 6 days to get all that money back.
Yep.
There you go.
Repeat the same shit.
Rinse, repeat. Rinse, repeat.
So a lot of people are doing it, man.
And I say, what kind of lifestyle? You working, and then you you don't go anywhere. You just paying bills and sitting home watching Netflix all the time. I mean, what kind of life is that?
New generation.
Yeah.
People. Did nobody want to do nothing?
Technology, that's the problem. Technology.
Like, I'm seeing all the people around me, like, they don't want to do nothing, bro. Nobody's going outside. Nobody fucking want to do any.
Yeah, we have been pacified because we have been pacified with the cell phones and the apps. We have been pacified. That's the problem.
Bro, we're comfortable and lazy.
We got pacified with the apps. We have
That shit's-
been brainwashed by the apps. Pacified.
Shit's too expensive nowadays, bro. It's not like the 90s and the 80s where you can just go buy a
Exactly, that's
boat.
another thing. The economy.
It's expensive as fuck, bro. Like before, remember the housing collapse in 2000s? So everything before then was nice.
Dude, I had
People get boats and go
my
jet
one
skiing.
bedroom was $300 a month rent. In the 90s, my one bedroom was $300 rent.
Yeah, bro. See, times are changing. They're fucking us.
You know how much I paid for Ozzy tickets?
How much?
In the 90s, it was Ozzy and Korn. It was Stick. No, what was it? Sticks? Was it called that? Wasp. It was Wasp.
Okay. Yeah.
It was what's the other band I just said?
Corn and Ozzy.
Corn.
Corn?
In my day, I used to pay $10 for a book.
Yeah,
And Ozzy, bro.
I paid $17
I got
for
cheap
the
corn
Ozzy.
here. That's
$17.
25 cents is the corn here. Yeah.
No, the band, mister.
Band, you momo.
In my day, I paid 10 cents for corn.
And now they had Lady Gaga coming to Scottsdale in Phoenix.
$300.
Don't
Easy.
tell me you like Lady
Easy,
Gaga.
$300.
$3,000 for front
Oh
row.
my god.
Don't tell me you're a Lady Gaga.
Yeah. Well, my Ariana Grande tickets are free.
Yeah, bro. Tickets are expensive. Adele? Damn.
They're
Adele
way
tickets.
expensive.
How much was it?
But like I said, bro,
Way too much, bro.
it's expensive for us, for the middle class or for the poor people. It's
Yeah, how much was Coachella? You know how much Coachella cost? $2,000-$3,000.
Yeah, it's like $2,000. Same thing with EDC. Like $2,000 just for the ticket and make it out there is like another grand just to live out there and eat another $2,000. It's
There
like
you
an
go.
$8,000 trip.
So
Look
they,
at fucking World Cup, bro.
they screwed everybody's social life, man. They fucked everybody's social life.
Go and see the final.
They screwed everybody's social life.
I know.
You got to be the top 10% to live like you used to live.
Yeah.
And then want to have everybody be equal. How you
You're
going to be
not
equal?
gonna be there.
Oh, we're all divided. Well, how can we not be divided? They created the division.
Hell yeah. The news tells you. Media tells you. The commercials, the music, the black box on the wall that just yells at you and shows you images. It tells you what to do.
Yeah.
People are brainwashed by that fucking speaker on the wall with images.
They're telling you what to do, what to eat.
And now they got
They're telling you everything, bro.
How to
What is
find
this
your
thing?
boogers in your nose.
Who to
What is-
obey, who not to obey, who to like.
What are these things they're putting up on the streets that they're monitoring people's movement and shit?
The CCTVs.
Flock,
cameras.
the
No, no.
flock cameras. The flock cameras.
The flock cameras. You know how many people start chainsaw those things down? There's news information. Where
Yeah.
people start, yeah.
Well, that's what got those. That's what got those ICE agents in trouble. Is the flock cameras.
Yeah.
Crazy. Yeah, look into those. I don't know how.
Yeah, they're looking at civil war, man. They're trying to create a fucking civil war here.
Yeah.
It's not enough. We can't afford to do anything anymore. Now you want to spy on us and all this. So people said they had enough of it. They went out there with the fucking saws. They start sewing down all these flock cameras down, and it's like, there you go. There's your answer.
I think something bigger than the Civil War is coming, you know.
Yeah, it's going to be even bigger than that, exactly. It's going to be it's enough. It's enough.
Yeah, but when you look back, it's like you see things like we survived the Vietnam era. There was so much turmoil then. All those assassinations in the '60s, we survived all that shit. So I don't know. We're gonna have turmoil, but I think we'll get through it.
I just feel like though, with more
somehow,
time and-
some way.
The anger that exists right now, it's more than ever.
You think it's worse than it was in the '60s when there was assassinations? They killed Malcolm X. They killed JFK. They killed RFK. They killed fucking MLK. It's like crazy. That was the whole.
I think people were more brainwashed back then and more calm and more tranquil, to be honest, compared to today.
Yeah, but there was a lot of turmoil. A lot of changes happened during that time frame. You know what I mean? A lot of the rights that we have now came about from that time frame. So, I don't know.
From fighting.
I mean, I think now things are sped up a little bit because of social media, and also it goes through it quicker. You know what I mean? Like we're already over all this other shit that we were mad about 6 months ago. We're mad about the next thing. It's like crazy.
Because they're trying to make laws for the digital shit now. So everybody's, that's what's happening right now, slowly. And because of fucking old people in the government, all the digital shit is not passing like they want to be passed.
Yeah, it's getting wild.
And now that the president gave
or other companies are just paying, like banks can pay any politician to change their vote. Nobody's talking about that shit because
no, they are. The president talks about that in his address the other night. But there's
that's what I'm saying. That's why
I'm actually surprised. I'm actually surprised Trump hasn't been assassinated yet because all the shit he's creating. There's a whole organization against him. You know what I mean? It's like there's a whole. I don't know what you call it. Industrial complex, whatever it is against him. So I'm surprised they haven't taken him out yet.
The only way you this shit needs to start from the beginning because it has reached a point that it can never be corrected. So you get the army, you get some Apache helicopters, some Humvees, some tanks. You shut down the government, you shut it down, close it all down, and create a free system for America, how it used to be.
Dude, that's crazy.
By General Petraeus. Hell yeah, brother.
Other than that, it's gonna
Storm Norman, motherfucker.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen, bro. Like I said before, the government is not gonna.
Bro, we'll get Mad Dog up in that bitch. Fuck Petraeus.
The party system has to go. That's it. Party system needs to demolish and disappear. Period.
There's no justice if justice is getting paid by somebody.
Exactly.
And
Did you hear what the president said?
you want to be the guy that, I want to believe in right and wrong.
Didn't you hear that all the evidence, last night they came out with all the evidence. They got all the evidence of all the shit, people getting paid left and right. People were hiding shit. People were staying silent. They were paying companies and shit.
Of course they're going to be staying silent because once you're getting paid, you're signing a document and you cannot talk about that shit.
There you go.
So if they find you and you're guilty for you took money to do something like that, you go to jail and whatever. You cannot say their name or who paid you and who.
Okay, but now that they uncovered the evidence, what's the action? You get the army involved. That's it. Martial law against the government.
Yeah.
You shut it down. It's like, okay, who's involved in this shit? You. Martial law. That's it. Government shut down. We create an American system that is free of party system gone. whoever gets elected for their ideas and proposals for the country without having a party system included or involved. That's all you need. This way you're voting for somebody, you're not voting for somebody and a party. You're voting for just a person.
The more money you have, the bigger campaign you can have.
That's why, and the reason I'm saying this because we have 50 states, and only few states are being supported with. The Democratic has these people who can run for president, and the Republicans have these people from these states. And there's other states that don't participate in the presidency at all. They only vote, but they never have a candidate from that state. But when you remove the party system, every state has one candidate for president, and the whole country votes on 50 people. 50 states, 50 people. And you vote till it's down to 25, then it's down to 12, and down to 6, then down to 2, and then those 2 run for who's going to get the first place.
Look at the Finland system. Look at the Finland system. That's kind of how that works. They have a bunch of people from a bunch of different areas all combined into it, and they vote down to a single person. And it creates a compromise situation, like, because then you don't have parties controlling it. You have different ideas and theories kicking into the equation.
Great.
But look at Finland. Finland works like that.
Yeah, but Finland is one country. We got 50 states. We can have one.
Right, but Finland has different territories within it, similar to the U.S. It's not necessarily states, but the territories. But they do the same thing. They have representatives from different quadrants of Finland, and that's how they come to a consensus. Like you said, they don't vote for a person or party; they vote for the ideas.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's like if you have 50 states, all 50 states need to participate in the elections.
You think what's actually
for candidate of a president? They don't. Not every state. Montana never has a candidate for Montana. It's never been in history. Rhode Island never had a candidate from Rhode Island. That never happened. We do have somebody from Vermont or New Hampshire, but I don't think we ever had somebody from Maine.
Not yet.
That's what I'm saying. But every 4 years, when there's elections, all 50 states participate in the candidacy for presidency, for president. And if they don't, then why are they a member of the United States if they cannot be participating?
What if the state's like really shitty though?
They have set it up that the parties pick the candidates. Says who? Where's the democracy then? There's no democracy if you call it. That's not what you call democracy. If a party is picking their members who's going to become candidates, the people do that. Every state picks up their best person, and they run for that state as a candidate for president. So you have like every state has one. That's 50 states, 50 people, and they all run it. You can do it like the NFL. You got the Northeast, Southwest, the Southwest, and the Southeast, and you can have sponsors. And you can have sponsors when this thing is happening. And you can bring the economy back to fucking, you can balance the fucking budget by the way I'm saying it.
So you're saying it to make the election more like a show?
No, it's gonna be symbolically to the methods like NFL is, but it's not NFL, it's a candidacy for president.
Yeah.
Each state can
It's
have
more
one.
like a, yeah. Okay.
And the Northeast can have a battle of picking one. And then the Southeast has a battle with all of the Southeast states picking one candidate. So we got 4 sections. We got Southeast, Northeast, and Southwest and Northwest. So in the end, you're going to have 4 candidates. Those 4 battle each other until there's 2. And then those 2 battle each other until there's 1, and he's the president.
Now, when we say battle, are we talking with like swords and sticks?
No, metaphorically speaking.
No. Now, how would you describe like the best candidate for each state? What would be like the requirements met?
The same requirements as exist right now. You have to be an American citizen.
That's it.
And you got to have some, what are the qualifications now? You have to be an American citizen. What's the other one for president?
It would be at least 30, 35 or something.
Yeah, no, I understand all that.
That's
I'm asking you, do you know, like when you say we choose the best guy from the state, like as you, like what?
The best ideas. That's what the people You're gonna pick a person from each state who's got the best ideas.
Got it. I like it. I can get behind that. Now
And
we're
the
cooking.
people are voting for this one person, not the. There's no party system, like I'm
Not the,
saying.
not
There's
the
no party system.
electoral college and all that bullshit.
It's the people are. Well, each state will have a lot of candidates, but out of those candidates for that one particular state, they'll have to come down to a one, and that will be their candidate for the state that goes for the presidency. But there'll be a few people that can gonna come out in every state, and every person is gonna say or vote for which one they think it's gonna be representing their state as a best candidate for the presidency. And it's gonna take a little bit longer, but when you sponsor this shit, you know how much money they can raise with this shit? That's gonna balance the budget.
The
and there you go.
UFC, if Dana White and the UFC get involved, they can make a lot of money. They
Well,
can
they can
host
sponsor
events
it.
at the Sphere.
Yeah, they can sponsor it. They can sponsor
Yeah.
it.
I mean, he's
Anybody
already
can sponsor it.
Are we dope?
You have Walmart. Walmart can sponsor it. Coca-Cola can
fuck
sponsor
Walmart.
it.
Fuck Coca-Cola.
The Twitter Center can sponsor it.
There
Microsoft
we
can
go.
sponsor it. Any big giant corporation can sponsor it.
Scott,
WWE can sponsor it, bro. That'd be really sick.
Anybody,
Royal
any
Rumble.
big shout out there, corporation, company, or can sponsor it. You can have even the sports. Yeah,
Sports,
sponsor,
yeah, dude, you have to be a sports sponsor for sure. Just too cool. Or like a sports betting site sponsored by DraftKings.
You can have betting too. Who's going to be
Oh
the?
no! Now we're getting cooking, you know.
Oh my god! Now we're so
I'm saying that there's so many things. There's so many great ideas.
But corruption. That's where corruption starts kicking in. All that big money starts sloshing around.
And now you're involving the mobs into the fucking.
No, you can't. You
election.
can have legit. You can have legit.
You cannot have legit gambling, bro. There's no legit in fucking sport.
Well, what do you call the lottery? That's gambling.
Yeah.
Okay, how's that legit?
Well, how is that fucking legit, bro? You know they're robbing money to give a little bit of money back.
State sponsored. That's why. It's the state's. It's the state's company.
And they're making donation to the city and to that shit, and that's how they survive.
Greedy motherfuckers. Those greedy.
I got a
corrupt
solution
cats,
for the
bro.
lottery too. I got a solution for the lottery too. Now, the Mega Millions is $365 million jackpot, and it's gonna go to one person. Fuck
Yeah.
you. Fuck you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm
Split it up
saying.
between 100
Take the
people.
$365 million and you give that to 365 people.
Like, okay, think about this.
There you go.
$1 million.
There you go.
Out of how much of money they're cashing in, they're giving out. What's the percentage? If they're taking 10 millions and they're giving away 3 millions,
No, we're not there yet. You're way far ahead. No.
It's
You
like
take-
your body has 1,000 sperms, and then you only get one sperm.
Right now, the Mega Millions is $365 million. Okay, now with that money, you don't. The way you play is you don't pick numbers. The way you play, you get a lottery ticket with the invoice number of the ticket, the time that you bought it. That has a serial number of the number of the ticket number that you bought instead of having lottery numbers on it. And what they do is they call out 365 people in the country who are going to be winners, and each one gets $1 million. Instead of one person getting the whole thing, you can have 365 people winning instead of having one person winning only. Think about that.
Right, but people aren't gonna buy into that because they're gonna like they're gonna
Think
say like,
about
"Oh, $1 million is enough." Yeah, I know they get too
think
greedy.
about greed.
That's why. That's why the lottery, when it gets bigger, more people play into it because they're dreaming they might be the sole winner. So
So
it
let's say
was
this,
like
you know.
it was like what you said. There won't be as many people playing because $1 million isn't enough to entice people. It's
Let's say
crazy.
this, you know.
It's crazy. It's a crazy mindset.
If I'm going on the street and ask you, hey, Dino, you want $100 or double it for the next guy? What you
Right.
gonna take? You know?
Oh, you're asking me? Go ahead. say
Yeah,
it.
like if I meet you on the street and I'm like, yo, Dino, I got $100 for you, or double it for the next guy.
Either you're gonna give me $100.
Yeah, or nothing, and double give 200 for the next guy that I'm gonna ask him the same question.
Well, how's that gonna go along? Because he's not gonna get anything either.
What do you mean?
Because it's the same question you asked me.
Yeah, I'll go to the next person. I'll be like, yo,
But
$200.
if you take the money, the question won't get asked to the other guy, right?
In the end, nobody will get money in the end, if that's the point.
Dude, that's what I'm saying. I mean, you don't know if I'm gonna give the money to the next person, so you gotta take the money from me. 100% all the fucking time.
No, he's saying that $1 million ain't nothing. There's a lot of poor people out there. They'll take that $1 million, man, and they'll be set
No,
free.
no, I know, but I'm saying the mindset for most people who play the lottery is that they won't play the lottery when it's only like $10 million. You see the numbers rise when it gets up to like $500 million. You see a lot more people playing.
Oh yeah,
It's crazy.
yeah.
Yeah, but people play the numbers games, and the winnings are only $5,000 and $6,000. And a lot of people play that.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
People
Yeah.
play that.
You're right.
Yeah.
But the numbers, it's the fucking mindset is what the problem.
That's
People
the
don't think-
FOMO. That's the
Like
FOMO.
I don't even play a lottery until it gets up there. So I know the whole concept.
Yeah, but I don't think it's
And I see many other people say the same shit.
That's the FOMO.
I mean, I
When
wish
it's
it
a lot
was
of
the other
money,
way.
where there's a lot of money, your neighbor are gonna be like, "Yo, have you seen the Powerball fucking numbers? It's crazy. It's like a lot."
You know, the logic behind it is that you
And
can
even
have
if you're
more
not
people.
playing, you're gonna get.
You can have more people have a winnings to help the economy than just one person.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. I agree with you. I think that's how it should be set up. But the problem is that you don't get the numbers of people trying to play it because they're not thinking like they're lowballing themselves. They're saying that's not enough when actually it is enough.
That's how the 1%ers are staying 1%. You know.
Yeah, but I'm saying the majority of people don't think like that. I know there's always people going to think differently, but the majority of people will say, "Yeah, I'll take $1 million."
Oh
Yeah, but just watch. Well, just watch what happens when the lottery. I mean, it's just crazy. You can see how the numbers increase during the time when it increases the amount that they're paying out. It's just so many more people play, and it's crazy because they have less of a chance of winning, but the numbers climb when it starts climbing. The
But
numbers
they're buying more.
crazy.
And it's
Yeah,
the same thing if they played when it's
they're
smaller.
the same
if
odds.
they
Yeah,
playing
the same
once.
odds.
Yeah. But you know how your brain is reacting to things. That's what fascinating me like about human beings. Like how your actions are just being controlled by an ad. Your fucking mail, like anything, they're feeding you. You're just getting fed up all the fucking crap. And they're just doing that
They show
because
you it's like when they show you a burger on the screen and you get hungry, you know.
Yeah. Why do you think DoorDash paying millions of dollars? Super Bowl.
That's simple.
Dude.
Ever
It's like
since
when your
that-
baby back ribs come out.
No,
The baby back ribs are back.
I'll tell you where it went sideways, bro. I'll tell you where it went sideways in human history. Like, listen to me on this. It went sideways when we learned about conditional training. Like once you learn that if you have a dog and you ring a bell and you give the dog the treat, then every time you ring the bell, the dog's going to start salivating. Once you learn that and start applying it to humans and using ads, it gets bad, bro. It gets bad fast.
It's all Sigmund Freud, Pavlovian's dog and everything.
Yeah, everything like that, bro. Once you
All that guy.
learn that, it started getting
Yeah.
bad for everybody, man.
So there's
got
just
worse.
manipulation again.
Yeah,
Like
absolutely.
that's trying to
Manipulation,
do
yeah.
with you, the big companies and everybody have a lot of smart people trying to work for them.
A bunch of
trying to figure
psychologists.
it out. Yeah,
A
like
bunch of psychologists, bro.
a bunch of
Absolutely.
people
Yeah,
deal
remember-
with big bucks, bro. To
Remember,
fucking
buy
make you
the world a Coke and
salivate.
make it happily. Remember all that shit?
Scott, unfortunately, we are the dogs in this fucking life.
No, absolutely. But well,
And whenever the ring bells or the DoorDash or the Uber Eats app fucking rings, we're like that
but you
dog.
see you see, but Necro, you see the thing is, bro, if you have everybody believing in religion, no one will ever believe you because they're not.
Oh, I
humans.
know.
They
I
can
know.
never be trained. They're angels. So no,
I know.
no. But if you believe we're animals, then yeah, I mean, we could be probably trained then, right?
I
We're no
mean,
different.
yeah.
But yeah, 100%, bro. We got ourselves in zoos, bro.
I don't think we are really trained. To be honest, we are being programmed.
Yeah,
Which is
Conditioned.
different a little bit. Yeah. Yeah.
We're
Yeah.
being
Yeah.
conditioned over time. Absolutely.
Yeah.
It's just like this though, bro. It's like if you have a girlfriend and you guys are watching TV and every night you put out your hand and you say, "Hey, can you hand me the remote?" And she hands you the remote. Every night you do this for like a week or two, and eventually you just put out your hand and she'll just give you the remote without asking.
Yeah, like DJ and the nephew with the phone.
This is the same thing.
I
yeah.
do that. I pull down my pants every night. And it does fucking me off every night.
It's gross. Yeah. People apply that
Hand
to
you your dick every
mass
night.
people, bro.
Yeah,
It's
bro.
gross. Especially companies, billboards, and advertisement.
Oh yeah.
That's why it's important to reject all those cookies.
Hey,
and
don't
reject
knock the
everything.
billboards.
Scott, the biggest billboards, bro, before the TV was the biggest thing before the screens.
Radio.
The big ads.
Billboards.
Yeah.
When you're
Billboards
driving
still
down the
work.
street, you see crazy shit like food or like crazy like strip club or whatever. You'll be like, oh shit, what's that place? And you keep passing by that place, like, well, I'm gonna stop one day, see what the fuck is that. It's crazy.
Yeah,
man.
guys. Yeah. Pink Floyd was right, bro. We don't need no education.
Because normal people are just going the same route from their home to work, and they see the same shit over and over and over and over. If you're following the same route, you can take other roads to like refresh your mind a little bit. You know what I mean?
And there's
But
only so much time
usually-
and energy in the day that you can put your thought to.
Yeah.
So if that's going towards something else, you don't have even the time to think about other shit.
No, I mean, you're fucking tired, bro. Like, the more tired you are, the less your brain is reacting to things, anyways. Like, I know when I'm tired, I'm trying to listen to something. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? I just can't get it. I'm like, fucking too tired.
Are we bitching now? Are we bitching?
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, I just want to make sure. Is this schoolgoer? Is this schoolgoer talk or are we bitching? I'm just trying to figure
I
out.
don't think we're bitching. We don't think we're bitching.
Talking about how the government manipulates its people? No. That's
All right.
that's thought
Just want to
provoking.
make sure. I thought so.
And we're not talking about how people were banned in a different YouTube channel. Now, that would be different.
No, be gossiping.
I got banned at Walmart. Just kidding.
No, but think about it, bro. Like, how much money they're investing into their company to make us more miserable, more trying to be more productive for them. Even if you're missing out on your family time, they don't care about that shit. They
Yeah, like I
want
saw-
you to work for them, like, non-stop. Perfect candidate is the guy who's living in their car. That's why half of America is living in their car and they're doing DoorDash and Uber Eats. And then people
Yeah,
say,
yeah.
"Oh, it's slow, it's summer, it's this and that." Well, bro, sir, the fucking the medium class, they're fucking doing that. A bunch of them. It's crazy.
Listen, I need you guys to keep buying products so my portfolio goes up. So keep buying this shit. I need to stop this consumerism. Sounds like you're anti-consumerism.
You never. That's the problem, bro. You're never gonna stop it, bro. People love consuming shit. If the
Hell
fucking
yeah.
price of steak goes to $200, guess who is eating a fucking steak? Doesn't matter, bro.
Listen, all you people keep eating Culver's.
I don't think like the consumerism is bad as they make it to. You know, they make it to look so fucking
Well,
bad
it's only,
sometimes.
it's only bad when you don't have any type of, I don't know, product you're building. If it's all services, all consumerism, then it kind of puts you at a disadvantage to some extent.
Bro, sir, people around me, they're not doing shit, bro. They're
Yeah.
hiring some guy cutting the lawn,
Right.
you know, and they're all day at home. They got 7 kids. How the fuck you explain paying somebody else to fucking cut your shit, bro?
That's lazy.
Dude, you want to talk about how many homeowners have cut down the lawnscaping equipment? People that they're doing it themselves, the extermination. They go to Walmart, they buy some bug spray, and they do it
You should
themselves
do
now.
that. You should do that. That's the way.
The
how
pool
you're
guys, the
supposed
pool guys have disappeared. I don't see them around in the area anymore here. They go to Walmart, they get some chlorine, and they clean their pool themselves. They get a net and they do it themselves. They get a little, like a little robot thing that goes on the bottom and cleans the pool and all that. They don't pay services anymore. You know how many businesses are going out of business?
A lot.
Even cleaning service, they don't hire people to do only the top
Well,
1%.
they don't need them anymore because you can get a robot vacuum.
No, it's not the need. It's too expensive, man. They cannot afford it anymore. That's not the need. Of course they need it.
They need it, but they're gonna take the robot because
It's
they're gonna
too
pay
expensive.
one-time fee.
Too expensive.
Instead of like hiring them all.
Yeah,
every
hiring
2
people
weeks.
is too expensive nowadays. Even mechanics, they're charging here $200 an hour, man, to service your car. I'm like, get the fuck out of here. What are you, a doctor? $200 an hour? And they pay the mechanics $20.
I think they are called car doctors.
Yeah, the car doctors are right. Only when they're sleeping, the car doctors. Then they fuck up your car even more.
Well,
They
if you
pay them
ask
fucking top
people,
dollar.
some people don't understand the difference between a nurse and a doctor, anyways. So
They charge an arm and a leg, and then they screw up the fucking job.
you know why they're charging that much? Because they can, and they're getting paid.
Because the system is letting them do that. That's why. This is
I
a
mean,
plan
the
to
system
drain
doesn't-
everybody's fucking pockets.
The system doesn't have a limit. You can
No,
sell
Dino just
products
wants the
for
government to
everyone.
come in and regulate the prices. He doesn't want a free market.
Dude, the system is not like capping you on how much you can charge.
No, the system is telling the mechanics. They have a system that it says, "Oh, we go by the book. The book is done by the system." Telling them that brake pads takes 4 hours. Oh, the book says 4 hours, but we can do it in 20 minutes.
It's working, bro. The
We can
price
do it
they're
in 20
getting, the
minutes, but
price,
you gotta charge what the book says.
you know.
Fuck the book. How much you gonna take to do this job? It takes 20 minutes. If I could do it with no
It's not
tools,
by the book, bro. They're looking up, see what's the price in average in the area.
no, they're not. Not here. They say according to the book, it takes 4 hours. Bullshit. You
Yeah, that's
guys
the
got all the
labor.
tools there. You can do it in a half an hour.
That's the labor, like how much it's gonna take. Yeah.
That's bullshit. It's all phony. It's all
Bro,
lies.
you want them to like hurry up, and then they gonna be.
No, they don't hurry up. If I
something?
can do it,
No. You wanna-
if I could do it with no air tools and no lift, and not being a mechanic and do it the same job, I could do it in 1 hour. And they saying that it takes them 4 hours. It's a scam.
Then you don't need them.
Yeah, but it's a scam when they tell you it's 4 hours. It's a scam.
Oh,
I
it's
mean,
a scam.
mechanics
Or
do have
it's not a scam.
mechanics do have a reputation of being scummy and scammy, though.
Think about this. Think about
That's
this,
for
bro.
sure.
At the auto shop, right? There's 2-3 mechanics. Maybe they got one car, and just one mechanic or 2 of them are working on your car. So the other one is not getting paid, or
The
is
best,
doing
the best
nothing.
mechanics are always on meth and are normally like rednecks.
But why are they doing this? Why are they saying a job that takes 1 hour, they say, oh, the book says 4? Because the more money the auto repair shop makes, the more taxes the system is going to take out of them. That's the game right there. The more money they make, the more taxes the system is going to make.
Tax
That's it.
system is absolutely a game. I agree with you.
So they figure out a way how to take people's taxes in a different way. It's like we're not gonna- maybe we'll take this much taxes out of you, but we're going to make you pay more to the mechanics so we can take more taxes out of them. It's a scheme.
With food.
The same thing with doctors.
I think the price of a mechanic is going up when the car prices are going up too.
Yeah, nobody's buying new cars now. You see what's going on? The fucking the dealerships, the new cars are sitting there on the fucking lot because only the 1%ers can afford that shit. Fucking trucks, $80,000. Who's gonna buy that shit?
Yeah, I know, bro.
$75,000. What am I buying? A house? I'm buying a car, not a fucking house. $75,000
You
fucking
can live
dollars
in it, so
for a fucking vehicle.
they're betting on that.
Get the fuck out of here.
You need a camper, Dino.
And CarMax is going out of business because they're overcharging everybody up to the fucking wazoo. Obviously, they're going to go out of business because they're overcharging the most overcharged fucking company's CarMax.
Yeah, you don't want to buy fucking cars from the dealer anyways. You just need to get a car from from old people that didn't drive a lot and it's like a mileage car.
Exactly. And that's what everybody's on the lookout. That's what everybody's on the lookout for.
Yeah.
They're not going to fucking dealerships like they used to. Only the people who got money like that.
Yeah, because the dealership got 2,000-3,000 on top of whatever the car is worth. Because they gotta have to make money. That's how it is, man.
It's just ridiculous. Humanity is ridiculous. That's what it is.
Like being a fucking car salesman, Dino, requires you to kind of be like a scumbag somehow and like a, ass kisser in a lot of ways to get the deal done, signed.
Yeah, get the deal. Yeah, gonna pay $75,000 for a car, but $2 for a tip is fine. It's perfect. That's doable.
How much money you think the guy making if he's selling you a $75,000 car?
Yeah, how much? $2 tips like we're making.
No, the guy that's selling you the car.
Like even us, we're gonna afford with a $2 tip. We're gonna afford to get a $75,000 fucking car. There you go. Make that make sense.
They're usually getting paid by percentage.
Fucking bullshit, man. They're paying us a $2 base pay. Where are we in the fucking 90s?
Like
base pay?
5% is like 3-4K for one car if you sell one fucking car.
Even the used cars, the prices went up fucking ridiculous. 3 times. Where a car
Yeah,
used to be like
because you know
$2,000
why? Because everything is made outside, and Trump put a lot of tariffs on the fucking bullshit on other countries and shit.
No, there's a lot of outside vehicles are made in Tennessee, Alabama, Mississippi.
But
They got Honda, Toyota.
But don't they have to ship their parts in from different countries?
Yeah, they gotta ship the parts. Yeah.
It's like
Yeah,
Fender,
you
like
only
guitars,
have
bro.
the assemble
Yeah.
warehouse here. You don't have the parts manufactured.
Isn't that ass, bro? You gotta send parts to Mexico. They'll build it in Mexico and send the product back.
Yeah, Honda.
It's just cheaper, the labor, man, to get it done in Mexico, bro. Same part.
HRV and Toyota Tacomas in Mexico.
Toyota Tacoma in Mexico.
Yeah, that's why they make the Tacomas.
Yeah. And a bunch of other parts. A bunch of them are made.
Canada too. Canada
Used to
makes,
be China used to be the biggest fucking parts seller,
Oh yeah.
and there still are for a lot of people, But then fucking Mexican people, who can make money too. It used to be over here to fucking get everything done here. The
And
car, the
Now
parts.
they're saying
And what's crazy, real fast, before we
they're
get off
saying
of this
Toyota
subject,
Toyota's gonna leave Mexico.
that's why like world currency prices are important too, because you get so much more pesos for the dollar. They're able to take advantage of that shit.
Hmm.
Because
Yeah.
the peso over there is a lot. Like, you know what I'm saying? They get $5. That's like 100 pesos or whatever. When you send it back over here, you make a shit ton of money.
Yeah, Venezuela's the same way.
Yeah, it's all about currency manipulation, kind of too.
What do you think all the Venezuelans that came here to do DoorDash, Instacart, and Uber Eats and all that? Because $1 here, if they can make, let's say, $1,000, let's say, in a month, put aside, when they take it to Venezuela, that's like $100,000 over there when you do the exchange.
Yep.
To Venezuelan
Exactly,
money,
bro.
they can get they make so much money out of the exchange.
Yeah.
the dollar there, so it's like 10 times more value. So it's like, wow.
There's Brazilian,
Obviously.
there's UFC fighters who come fight in America, and they're Brazilian. And when they win like American fights and take it back to Brazil, bro, they're fucking super rich, like super rich, bro.
The kings.
That's
Yeah,
only it's
absolutely.
working if you're doing stuff like that and then you go back.
The freaking kings. That's why so many Americans moved to Mexico.
Yeah.
It's
It's
important
just cheaper, man.
that the more money, the more the China yen, the more stable and better it gets, the worse it is for us. Because that just means we got to pay more for their manufacturing, or they got to pay their people more for manufacturing, which
Well,
would
even
rise the
then-
cost of everything.
Even dental work, when you go to Mexico, they charge you here for, let's say, for a full set of teeth. They'll charge you here like 10 grand. You go to Mexico, it's like, oh, $100. $100, $200, and we'll do the same thing that they charge in the United States $10,000 for. We'll just give us 200. We'll do the same thing.
Yeah, but they will take your fucking kidney in the process, fixing it.
Take it.
You go line
That was
it
a
up. You're
popular-
like, what's with this fucking shit?
That's a popular thing around us because
It's
you just go to Tijuana, right? Do you know? Just go to Tijuana and hit up the dentist down there. That's how it is over in California too.
Thailand. We go to Thailand.
Thailand, Jesus, that's farther than Tijuana, but
We go to Thailand, man. You get a whole condo.
Didn't want to have a dinner
Yeah.
with a lady boy.
You can have $60,000 and get yourself a mansion in Thailand. You got money like that, you go there, you buy a fucking mansion for 60 grand. There you go.
How you think it's? How much you think it's an apartment there?
no, some of those places are nice.
Apartment's
bro.
like
There's other places
$300 a
like
month.
that.
$300 a month.
No, but to buy, like how much you think?
Oh, to buy it's like 40,000 apartment, 30,000.
It's not bad.
Of course, not bad.
But you're not gonna be like downtown. You're gonna be like in the ghetto.
Oh, yeah, surrounding area, near the city. Yeah, you're gonna be near the city. You're not gonna be in the downtown area, but you're gonna be in the surrounding.
You're gonna be on 55th and fucking Martin Luther King. You're fucked.
Necro Boulevard. You're gonna be on Necro Boulevard.
Bro.
There you go.
And everywhere the bad shit is happening, and
Yeah, a lot of Americans have left. They went to the Philippines. They went to
That's
they
what I
went
was
to
thinking
Vietnam.
about.
yeah, because they like the little girls we know from Epstein files.
They're going over there and
And
buying
you can
property
do
over
that
there.
shit over there and not getting caught. You cannot do that shit here because you're getting caught.
Yeah, they don't have legal age over there. It's like 16 over there, or 15 or something.
And even if they got whatever they got, they're some of them little chicks, they look like, young age.
They had this guy. This guy was on.
They will be like, hey, I'm 25, but she's looking like 30.
This guy was 40 years old, and he was visiting. He was a tourist, and this lady there, she's from the Philippines. She had a daughter. She was like 18. This girl looked like a freaking model, man. She's beautiful. And the mother is like, take my daughter, take her with you when you go back to America. Just like that. Just
Are
like
you
that.
not afraid of that the fucking Chinese people will eat you?
Oh, come on, Alex. Where are you? You're from kindergarten now?
Dude, are you not afraid of the fucking Asian people like eating
Come on,
you
man.
over there, cook you?
They're gonna cook. Yeah, they might cook you. For saying stupid shit like that. They're gonna cook you.
Well, how do you know?
How do
Why
you
do
know?
you think they have the great Chinese wall surrounding them to keep them in a cage type shit?
Well, we're not talking about going to China because that's communist. You're not gonna go there.
Yeah, but they're the same people. They're Asians, right? In Thailand.
They're different, man. People are different over there.
Yeah.
They're different. Each country.
Different types.
Japanese are different from the Chinese. The Koreans are different from the Chinese and the Japanese.
Yeah, all the Asians are kind of angry, to be honest. Like, a lot of them.
Japan, on the other hand, is more strict with shit.
And well, yeah, we're not
Yeah,
even
Japan has
bringing
more
up
laws
North
and
Korea, South Korea. Well, what's
The more strict, the more they have too many rules. That's Japan. Japan is like that. Japan is more strict.
Well, a bunch of people that don't know nothing about living in a communist country, right? A bunch of people. And they're complaining where everything is good. So how the fuck would anybody fucking care or understand what the fuck somebody's saying like that? Somebody, dude, you're living in a good spot. And then there's people living in a crazy other spot of the world. Like way worse than you. They're eating rats. And you're complaining you cannot find sparkling water at 7-Eleven.
Sparkling water.
But how that makes sense, bro? I'm just saying. You know?
Yeah, I don't worry about sparkling water.
Bro, can you imagine people are going in some parts of the world fishing for one day to get one fish, to feed their whole family with one fish? And someday they can go and get it, and someday they might not getting it.
No, the Philippines.
Well, how's that not a gamble in this life?
They make a good living off of fishing over there. They get they throw a net. They got food for a whole year. Never mind one fish.
Yeah, I mean, there's good fishers, man, and there's people that don't know to do nothing in this life.
Nature is better over there than it is here. We killed nature here. We killed everything. Everything is genetically modified here.
You know, remember when I asked you like how much you gotta drive to go to a lake and catch a fish, and you said like 2-3 hours? That's fucking insane, bro. Because if that will count to, you know, survive and shit, you gotta survive.
Using a fishing pole. The fishermen use a net. When you're using a net, you're gonna catch more than one. You're gonna catch like 50.
What, you're saying now you know fucking net fishing?
No, I don't know how to do net fishing. No, net fishing. Then I'll make more. I'll get more fish that way.
Damn. It's insane.
Yeah, like spots in Europe, like the Mediterranean in Europe. The nature over there, the vegetables and the fruits and everything is more natural than it is here. Of course, they're living better lives over there.
Yeah, because, you know, the weather, the fucking soil, whatever you're putting on your land, all that shit matters, you know? It was if you can get fucking soil from there and you got seeds from there, you can grow it even in space. And it's the same thing. What do you want, you know?
Well, I don't worry about space, man. I worry about what's going on now here. And speaking about, is any better state than Arizona? Obviously, this is way better. You can go to like North Carolina, man, or South Carolina.
Yeah, I was thinking once to go living in South Carolina.
Go to Carolina, where it's more heritage, more culture, more history.
You mean the places where they fought to own slaves?
Man, you're stuck in the past, Mr.
Oh, sorry.
They got a whole history.
You mean by heritage? Hold on, I'll just...
Yeah, it was bad, man, at some point. You know,
Fuck,
it's-
I'm
But not
messing with
everybody
you
was
now.
like that.
I
Only
know,
the
I was-
landowner. Not everybody was a landowner in the South. Only the landowners, the landowners, they owned slaves back in the day.
Imagine if we were on the fields right now and fucking cotton picking shit.
Yeah, Alex will be complaining all the time.
Dino, you're complaining right now.
I'm not complaining.
You're a door. Well, that's true.
I'm strongly suggestive.
Oh, dude. Yeah, I don't know, bro. The
I'm
important
strongly
thing, Dino.
expressive. Strongly
What's
expressive.
the most important thing? The past doesn't matter.
The past is the
The
past. Now we live
future,
it
we
out.
don't know what's gonna be.
Now we're all
Leave the
like
present.
zombies now. You want to talk about the now? We're all living like zombies. How about that?
It was zombies before, bro.
We're living like zombies now.
I feel a lot of shit is shifting. The economy, you know, stuff, commodities are like shifting and
Yeah,
shit.
shifting to what? Positive or negative?
They're switching into like, they're trying to make everything digital, but they cannot do it right now. It's like a doorstop, you know. They cannot do it because,
Yeah, the pesky humans. Yeah, I got it.
like,
The pesky humans. Damn those humans. Yeah.
to be honest, bro, the kids that are getting bored right now, they got every piece of technology that we didn't have when
Okay,
we
let
got bored.
me say it better so you can understand. Humanity hates itself. How about that? Despises itself. How about that? We
Yeah.
are our worst enemy. Humanity is our worst enemy.
Pretty
And we're
much.
talking about, if aliens come to Earth and they try to invade.
Because
we're
a
worse than
bunch
the
of
aliens.
people are bad, bro. Because
Yeah, we
a
are
bunch
worse
of
than the
people are
aliens. What's the
bad.
point?
And a
That's
bunch
what
of
happens
people
when
are-
you, that's what happens when you're the top species on your Earth.
We are the worst than aliens. The aliens are gonna come down here and say, "The hell with this planet." They'll
Yeah.
leave.
Bro, how many people they're lying to themselves, Dino? Every
All the
single
time.
day.
All the time. Ignorance is bliss. This is
There
the
you
land
go.
of the lost. We are the land of the lost. Ignorance
How
is
many
bliss.
people believe they're the shit and they're nothing?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, we know that. Yeah, everybody thinks they're entitled. Yeah, we know that.
Like, they, bro, you.
I had somebody like that today. Somebody was driving a big truck on a 35 mile an hour. This guy's probably was doing like 55, but I had it. He was like at least 1,000 feet down the road. So I'm like, all right, I have the right of way. I can go out in front and go ahead. But this guy was going so fucking fast, you know, there wouldn't be no accident. I didn't cut in front of him that close.
Yeah.
He was way behind. But he wanted to be first at the red light. He didn't want to have any cars in front of him because
Yeah, I know.
he's entitled. But because I was in front, I got in front and he had to be behind me. He started flashing the fucking lights on me and everything.
He was flipping up.
So I'm laughing at this guy. I'm like, yeah, another entitled prick. So we're going down the road. And the guy passes my car and blocks two incoming lanes, the one that's going south and the one that's going north. He cuts right in the middle and he blocks the whole road. He comes out and is like, "You got something to say, motherfucker?" He's like that at me. You got something to say?
They don't get killed, you know.
So I roll down my window. I'm looking at this guy. I'm like, this guy he's a fucking moron. So I'm looking at him. I'm like, "Is your truck okay?" And he's like, "Are you okay?" I'm like, "I'm okay, but is your truck okay?" "Your car is fine. What the fuck is the problem?" I told him. He says, "You're the issue." I told him. He went back in his car and his truck and he drove off. Fucking entitled fucking prick.
Yeah.
And guess what? He was driving a $75,000 fucking truck. Like he's got issues. Like he's got problems in his life.
You got problems, bro.
Yeah,
Not
in his
in
fucking
his
mind.
mind,
And his
in his
entitlement. That's the only problem he's got is his fucking entitlement in his fucking head. That he's entitled. That's his problem.
It's a bunch of people, bro. I had the guy flashing the gun at me once.
There you go.
He got mad at the fucking street light.
Oh, road rage. Yeah, road rage.
Yeah.
Yeah. He had a bad
You
fucking
just
he had a bad day.
never know.
This guy had a bad day.
A bad day in front of you, and
He had a
he's
bad day,
okay.
and you went in front of him.
I've seen people dying over road rage.
Yeah, that's how it happened.
Or somebody killing the baby in the backseat because they're shooting at somebody.
Yeah, I remember that. I think I heard that incident. That was a while ago. That was a year ago.
Yeah, probably Florida.
In Florida, yeah. Yeah, remember
They
that
got
thing that happened in
guns
Florida
outside.
where a DoorDash driver went to do a delivery with his daughter, and they will try to rob him. There were 4 kids. They will try to rob him, and they pull out the gun and start shooting at him.
It's crazy.
And the daughter was in the car. I'm like, and he was doing a DoorDash delivery. I'm like, that's the bullshit right there.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. And they all should be smart enough to know that a lot of people don't carry cash anymore because everything is debit and credit cards.
Yeah.
Nobody carries cash anymore. It's a cashless society. For the most part. Not a lot of people carry cash anymore. I don't.
Nobody carries cash, dude.
Because, you know, you can have it in your pockets. You try to pull out. Sometimes you want to pull something else out and you might drop your money on the floor. And
you never lose them. And you don't
but
get all the change all the time.
Wait a minute.
And stack your pennies in a fucking jar.
What the fuck? Where's my...
Yeah, put quarters in and all that shit. Save it.
I always have my little plastic little carrying. It's a little we call it credit card carrier. It's like a little plastic case.
Yeah.
It's the size of a credit card, and I put my cards in there. My DoorDash card, my Uber Eats card, and my driver's license. You know, and that's what I carry. I got my debit card, and that's it. I don't carry cash anymore.
Yeah, family carries cash.
You know, I stopped carrying cash, and I was against having cards and shit. I always relied on cash, but then I'm like, you know, what's the point now that I have this?
Yeah.
You know, they're paying you through the bank. You know, everything. Every time you might as well have a card. You know,
EBT card.
You know, everything is card. So these people should know that a lot of people don't carry cash like that anymore. So you shouldn't be doing fucking bullshit like that.
Oh, they don't know how much money you got on you and shit.
No, that's the point. I mean, that's stupid to do something.
Some
like that.
people are getting robbed for $10. Some people are getting robbed for $100.
You might get robbed for nothing because you're not carrying cash at all.
No, it is what it is. You know, the thief doesn't know. He's just hungry. He needs to feed his fucking family.
Why don't they go and rob the politicians who stole all the money in the world? Go to them, rob them. Rob them fucking assholes right
They
there.
cannot rob them because all their money is in their bank account. They don't have cash. They already know that.
No, they're wearing a watch that's worth like 50 grand.
Oh yeah, I mean
they can say, "Give me your watch." They got
most
a ring on their
people that are that rich, they got bodyguards and shit.
They got a ring on their finger that they paid by stolen money from the citizens. That's worth $10,000-$20,000. They say, hey, "Give me your ring." So it doesn't necessarily have to be cash. Why don't you go rob the politicians? Start robbing regular Joe down the street. Oh, because it's easier. Well, those guys,
they got bodyguards, bro. The politicians, bro.
No, I'm saying it's easier to rob somebody who's like a driver, but those people who are poor, they're extremely more cautious not to carry cash because they don't have that much to fucking get stolen from them. So obviously they're not gonna carry it.
Yeah, they're thinking that you're a driver and you're driving a lot, so you're making money.
Yeah, but it's all on the app. You get paid on the app. You don't get cash.
Yes, money. I know, but they don't know.
No, 50 Cent, he was on a talk show and he had like $8,000 cash in his back pocket, and the host is like, "Why are you carrying so many thousands of dollars?" It's like, you never know. I might need to buy something. Remember that?
I mean, Sam Lee got like 10,000 in his pocket and a gold bar.
I'm saying, you know, big superstars and musicians and actors, they can carry like 10 grand of cash in their pockets because they can afford that.
Until they're getting robbed or some shit.
We don't carry money like that. Even when you go to the supermarkets and you see everybody going on the cash to cash out their groceries, they use cards. Everybody, cards. Nobody's using cash. I see that every day I go shopping. I see customers, they shopping. They go to the checkout. They take out their cards, the debit cards, credit cards.
Because your salary and your shit, it's going on the card.
Yeah, no, nobody's using cash
Get money
anymore.
anymore.
I don't see anybody using cash at the supermarkets. Even when they go to McDonald's, they pay with the card, with a credit card or debit card. When they go to the Taco Bell or they go to Wendy's or they go anywhere, they go to the ice cream shop, they're all paying with credit cards and debit cards. Very, very, very rare I see somebody pull out cash to pay for something.
Yeah.
Even at Walmart, when I used to do the Walmart Spark, I see everybody going to the cash registers. All the customers are using cards. So it's a cashless society.
Pretty much.
Where you're going to see cash is people who don't work, who get money in cash, and they carry cash because they don't have a bank account, because they cannot afford to have a bank account.
Yeah, people with no bank account will carry cash.
Will carry cash. That's
it's
poor
just
neighborhoods. Those are poor neighborhoods where you see people carrying cash around. Other than that, the rest of the country is cashless. It's a cashless society now. It is what it is.
Yeah. It's crazy what's going on right now, but I don't know.
Look what's going on in the country. The president last night, they got all the evidence now that a lot of shit going down, man. They're robbing everybody blind. They're robbing us blind. They're making a fool of us. They're ridiculing us. They're calling us conspiracy theorists. Well, now they got evidence. Now it's not a conspiracy theory anymore. Now we got the evidence. The president said so. They got evidence from FBI, CIA. They all got the evidence. So they got files. They got files of this shit now. And he said that he was going to post it last night at the White House website. They're going to post all the findings or whatever they found. It's going to be posted there for the public to see. There you go. But is that enough? We want to see action. You got the names, right? You got the names of the people, organizations that were involved. Okay, now it's time for action. Get the military in there and shut everything down.
That takes time.
And take everything that they stole and give it back to the people. But we're not going to see that. You think they're going to take all that?
Getting paid.
You think they're going to take all that money that was stolen from the people, give it back to the people? No,
there's no money. First off, to give back.
Yeah, there was money. Trust me, there was money.
It was money at some point, but there's no money right now to give back to the people.
Yeah, they have evidence that money was given to these corporations. They wasn't using their money. They were using the money that they get from citizens. That's what the money they use. They don't use their own money. They use the taxpayers' money to give to the corporations.
You know the economy is bad when strippers are complaining.
Yeah. So now that you have the name of the companies, go to those companies and say, we need this money back that was given from these politicians, and we need to give it back to the people. That's not going to happen.
Not really.
No, since you got the evidence, go get the money. We'll get the money back. Or sue them for how much each company took to smear president's name in the media and public. Go to those corporations that allegedly you have the evidence and you put it up on the White House internet on the site. Go to those corporations and say, hey, we're suing you for this much. This is what you owe us. And this money is going to go back to the people. You're not going to see that.
No.
So what's the point of showing us the evidence and you're going to take no action? But if a little guy does something small, we're going to go after them. We're going to chain them up. We're going to trial them. We're going to nail them on the cross. But if the system does it, we're just going to talk about it. We're going to show evidence, but we're not going to take any action. There's no justice. So justice doesn't work like that.
There's only justice for poor people. It's only
for the poor people, exactly.
Justice.
There you go. That's the system we have. That's the kind of system we live.
Pretty much, yeah.
And everything else, it's a fucking joke.
It's just the level of corruption. You know,
Of course, corruption. Of course, corruption is everywhere. The whole. What do you think in Europe? The whole, the euro thing. That was Germany taking control of the whole Europe because they couldn't do it what Hitler did. Germany did it with money.
Yeah.
Because where's the printing? The money printer for euro? Where is that? Oh, it's in Germany. Well, can Italy have it because they're part of the EU? No, you cannot have that machine to print money in euros. You can't do that. How about Spain? They're part of the EU. Well, can they have a euro printing machine? Oh no, they cannot own that. Only Germany can have it.
You know what I can see? I can see all the little countries are gonna become a bigger country at some point. Except of those countries that are not in the...
No, the European countries right now, they should get out of the EU. That's what they should do. Slowly, they should get out of the freaking EU and go
they're
back
gonna
to
create a bigger empire, bro. The Euro.
Yeah, bigger
Wait.
homelessness. Yeah, bigger homelessness, bigger starvation, bigger corruption. Yeah, that's what they created.
But homelessness is everywhere.
Homelessness is everywhere. The EU made things worse. Supposedly, the EU was going to create jobs and great economy, and now they're starving. Now they're starving more now than they did before when they had their own currency. Now they got the euro. Now they're starving more.
Bro, people are starving here too.
Oh, here's a...
People are starving everywhere, bro.
It's a new world order agenda. That's why everybody's starving now. There you go. We're gonna create a new world order. There's the new world order right there.
They still need people to work and do regular jobs right now. Because when they don't need them anymore, they're just gonna...
Dude, they have a
give you
war. They
salary.
started a war against the homeless people in America. They started a war with them.
They need the homeless people, and I explained why.
How corruption that is. They have
Yeah,
a war
because they're
against the
getting
homeless.
funding.
You can't sleep over here. You can't sleep in your car. You cannot go there. You cannot go here. You cannot go there. So not only they're not helping you as a homeless, they're trying to get rid of you for good, permanently. There you go. That's America.
Not all the homeless people.
All the homeless.
I'm telling you why they're keeping homeless alive, because they're getting funds from the government. And if they're getting rid of the homeless, then the funds are not gonna go in their pockets anymore.
Oh yeah, they got a few around just to keep the organizations up.
Yeah.
Just enough. though, not a big-
Every state, city, they got
Yeah, just a small
their
amount
own
they can,
funding from from this government to help the homeless, to help this community. It's a lot of funding, and then you look at the city and it's like, where's the money? You know,
They always have surpluses, man. They always got surplus, and they make the surpluses disappear. That's what they do. There's always a surplus with these jobs that they have.
and when you see whatever the road is being constructed and all that shit, that's
Yeah, they have surpluses with that, and they make shit up, and it's like, oh, we need to do that over there, and they do half of the job. But they charge for the whole thing, but they do half of the job, and then the other half of the money for that, where'd it go? There you go.
Yeah, because the government is just contracting people to work at the roads. They don't have their own people.
Yeah, corruption at its finest.
And, you know,
There's education. That's what you go to school for. That's what they taught us. So go to school, become a human being, and become a member of society. Yeah. Greed, corruption.
and just
one
bad
more.
people, bro. Or entitlement.
Yeah, and we're entitled to rob. We're entitled to rob the citizens of the country.
That's why I'm saying there's no fucking God. People that are being religious nowadays, they're just a bunch of fools because they don't want to open their eyes. And it's nothing I can do. I don't want to fucking convert nobody to what I believe. Just make me believe why you're believing in that shit because you can't explain it. You're just believing in your illusions. So what makes you then? Delusional. That's what it is, bro. People are waiting for a savior. That's why they believe in religion. People are waiting for a savior to save them.
And that's what they want religion. They want religion to pacify people so they can rob them.
Yeah.
So while they're robbing them, they're pacifying them with the religion on top of that.
They can rob them calmly because a savior
so they don't
will
retaliate.
save them.
So they don't retaliate. There you
Jesus will come and take care of everybody. Don't worry about it. Okay, hands up and let me check your pockets.
There you go.
That's what it is.
Corruption since day one.
You see, cops are here to fucking protect you and shit, but they're taking money from drug dealers to let them go away. You know, close the eye. Close your fucking lazy eye and let them go. Okay.
Well, we gotta make money somehow.
Like nowadays, the corruption probably is not that much because of the cameras. So everybody got a camera.
What do you expect? They made life so you gotta be corrupted to survive. Look at DoorDash. You have to use a glitch to fucking get anywhere.
And you know why?
People will use the glitch and then saying, "Oh, I'm making all this money. You don't know how to do DoorDash," but behind the scene, they were using the fucking glitch.
If
you tell anybody,
if you're underpaying the people,
that's how
they
you
will
make
find
money.
a way to fucking fuck you up, or a glitch or something. Like take advantage of the government or whatever. If the government fucks you, then you're gonna be like that. Oh, you fuck me, then I'm gonna fuck you.
It's an eye for an eye. It's an eye for an eye. That's what they create. That's what they want to create. They don't want a civilized society. They want an eye for an eye. That's what they're going to get. If that's what they want, that's what they're going to get.
They want the chaos.
Of course they want the chaos.
Because who's fighting at the bottom? The 99% of the people.
We know that.
Who's at the top watching the fight?
The Rothschilds.
The 1%.
The Rothschilds.
They're watching the fucking people fighting with each other. Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, the freaking Rothschilds, yeah. And Elon Musk is watching the poor people fighting. But guess what? It got to them because they'll start burning Teslas. They started building these dealerships, Tesla dealerships. There you go. So they think that they're going to be standing on top and watching it. No, they're going to come to you sooner or later. You 1%ers are going to get to your areas and your places.
Yeah.
People are wising up. You know, they keep pushing this chaos. It's gonna come to them too. Trust me.
Oh, I know. Fucking know.
It's gonna come to a time they're gonna burn everything.
You know that word is not.
1%ers or not, they're all gonna be burned in the end.
Some people are not being affected because it's not affecting them.
No, it's affecting
directly
them. Trust me.
until it's affecting them.
It's gonna get to them. Don't worry.
It's just a matter of time.
Just a matter of time. Yeah.
So time decides a lot of shit in our life. Even if we know, like every 4 years is the election, we know all this shit, but still time dictates the way things are moving, you know?
It's just like in Minneapolis, the thing with George Floyd.
Yeah.
Yeah, they started, hitting the stores and all that, and people complaining, it's like, what are the stores have anything to do with it? The police stations are corrupted.
Yeah.
And then after a week, they went to the police stations. They started throwing bricks and rocks at the police station and burning up. You see what I'm saying? Just a matter of time.
They hit the stores as a warning, and because they like stealing, it's
a matter of time until they learn what to burn down and what not to burn down. It's a matter of time until they learn.
Yeah, pretty much, man.
Because you don't go to a barber shop and break his windows. You have nothing to do with it. You go to the source.
Yeah.
The source is the reason why this happened, right? Go to the
I'm
source.
saying this. They knew where they're going. They knew what to hit. They knew to hit the police, but they knew also they need looting. So they need to loot all that shit from the store. TV for free, all this for free, because they had a good reason. It was the end of the world and everybody's stealing and trying to get shit so they can, get it for free, bro. It's just, oh yeah, I had the reason to do that because everybody was breaking and killing, and it's the mentality of the fucking ship, bro. If I'm throwing a rock, you gotta throw a rock. And I'm gonna be asking you why you're throwing a rock. And you're gonna be saying, well, I don't know, I'm just doing what you're doing.
It's a corrupt system, man. We don't have a legit and straight fucking forward system anywhere. Okay? It's broken. No matter where you go on the planet, except with the exception of some countries, like Sweden being one of them, where you don't see violence, you don't hear crime, they're not part of the EU because they're smarter. Obviously, what they did was the smartest thing to do, not be on the EU. So they got more people who are educated, more people have better jobs, no crime, no hunger, no homelessness. You go to Sweden, it's like you're in heaven. But the rest of the world, holy shit.
I don't think it's that good. Maybe it's just fake. I don't know nobody living there and saying, oh, it's the best thing ever. Like,
no, nobody's perfect, but when you compare Sweden to the rest of the countries in Europe, they're living way better.
yeah, because they got better benefits and shit, probably.
And Switzerland is a lot better than anybody else in Europe.
I think Norway was the best.
Norway too. So we got 2-3 countries out of all the countries over there. They know what they're doing.
But that's because they want to change. They want to do whatever.
Because they know what they're doing. That's the point. The majority of countries out there, they don't know what they're doing. They got a chaotic system, and that's the problem. United States is one of them. United States is one of them. They broke away from England and brought their party system idea from England and brought it to the United States. No, you start from scratch. You want to be free and independent, you should have never had a party system. It should be people. That's a system of people, not a system of parties. You have a system of people who are free and independent. And it's their ideas that matter. And people vote for best ideas for the country.
I don't think people are controlling who is going to be next.
Who's got party systems? Europe, or every country in Europe has party
I don't believe the elections are for real. If they can manipulate them as well, what's the point even go and vote?
Yeah, we have a system that the people vote for a candidate to make decisions. No, that candidate is an idiot. You people vote for the laws yourselves.
It's like you at an intersection. You know those people that can control the stoplight?
Proposals. That's it.
You know those people that control the stoplight?
Yeah, what about them?
Make it red all the time, make it green all the time.
Okay.
I believe there got this sort of people like that when it comes down to voting. They can...
Yeah, they came out with all the dirt already. Last night they put it all on the website of all the voting booths and the voting system and electronic voting and the mail voting. It's all bullshit. The only way this is
That's what I'm saying.
It should work the way it used to work back in the days. You walk.
But guess what?
You walk, you go in with a pen or a pencil, and you sign X, what candidate you want, and you put it in the box. And nobody goes into the box until the end of the night when the voting is over.
That's fair.
You go in there and you vote, and you count each.
Let's say they have.
Voting,
let's say they're gonna put cameras all over, and it's gonna be watched by all the people, all the time. And then they cannot scam, they cannot, it's everything is done on a live stream. The counting and all that shit.
Yeah, they should have a live stream on voters. Yeah, when at the voting booth.
And then you can really see in actuality what's going on.
Yeah.
That's the only way.
Yeah, you can have a live stream of
Because if I'm gonna send you, go and watch
in the
that
United
guy
States, yeah.
come with
It
that.
has to be monitored. Yeah.
People are not gonna be trusting you. They
There's
want to
ways,
trust with
there's
their own
ways.
eyes.
No, there's ways and ideas, but they don't want to do them. It doesn't benefit them to do that because they want to steal. Doesn't benefit
That's
them to
the
put a camera and have a
thing.
live
That's
stream.
the thing. They could create all this
They can, of course, they know that. They can do that.
secured
They don't want to.
process of voting.
They like corruption.
And you
Corruption
can
is
you
big.
can make that even a show, like you said with the elections. The same concept at the end of it.
And have sponsors and balance the fucking budget. You can do it, but they don't want it because they like corruption. That's it. They love corruption. Period. They love corruption.
I don't think the word is love corruption. I think it's more they're still greedy to make money. So
Corruption is the same thing. Greed, money. It's not just money. It's corruption.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
going against the
people,
system.
bro. And this is the people around you. Like they're just everybody's just for him, for himself. Like very fucking selfish, and just money focused type shit. This is the society nowadays.
It's like that priest from the movie They Live. You seen the movie They Live?
No,
You never seen the movie They Live?
no, I don't think so. They live.
The one with the glasses, you can see all the hidden messages on the boards and the magazines, and with Roddy Piper. You didn't see that movie?
Maybe it's a fucking old movie, bro.
Yeah, and the priest, there was a
88.
priest in the beginning of the movie.
Play the trailer.
No, you have to put in They Live and put in priest scene. That's the best scene out of the whole movie.
Oh yeah, I'm looking
That's
at
what
the
we're talking about right now. Put They Live and put next to it put the
Priest.
the priest scene, which is short. It's only 10 seconds. 10-15 seconds. And that pretty much is a message to everybody that needs to understand that. That shit stand out the best. You gonna find it or you want me to find it?
Is this one?
Yeah. Play from the beginning. And put it loud, man. Why are you so low, man?
I don't know.
Put the volume up.
It's Max.
Taken the hearts and minds of our leaders. They have recruited the rich and the powerful, and they have blinded us to the truth. Our human spirit is corrupted. Why do we worship greed? Because outside they're all about you, all around you.
That movie is the best movie, man, ever made.
Really?
They Live, yeah. You need to watch it. It's free on YouTube. You can watch it on YouTube.
All right.
You can watch the whole. It's for free. You can watch the whole movie on YouTube for free. I'm surprised you never seen that movie, man.
Not really. It's like buy or rent right now.
No, it's not.
It is.
What the fuck you talking? I saw it the other day for free. Let me go on YouTube right now. I'll tell you right now. No way. I watched it for free, man.
Yeah, I don't know.
Unless they changed it.
It looks like BioRent.
Well, I got it right here.
Was begun 8 months ago.
It's
by
playing.
a small group of scientists who
I'm watching it right now. Oh, it says BioRent. Oh, it says BioRent.
Yeah, you're watching the trailer.
Oh, they fucking changed. Because before they had it for free.
Yeah, sometimes maybe they're doing that for a few movies.
Oh, they had it for free, then they put it back for BioRent. You got it.
Yeah, it's like the prices in the stores.
Oh, so once in a while they'll have a special where they have free.
Yeah.
And then it goes back to BioRent. That's YouTube. Yeah, all right. Okay. That's YouTube, all right. Yeah, but at least, yeah, I gotta hand it to them. Once in a while they'll show that movie for free, and then they put it back for BioRent.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Because I had that movie, and all of a sudden I was watching it on YouTube. I'm like, I gotta pay for this. I'm like, oh shit, I can watch the whole thing for free.
Pretty good.
But they do have a lot of free movies though.
Yeah, the older movie, yeah.
Yeah, some older ones. And not too old either. No, but they got the streaming services too. So
They got the new ones too, like Rent or Buy, which is, crazy. I get it. They're making a lot of money.
Yeah, but sometimes
Amazon got the same shit.
sometimes the new ones, after like 3 or 4 months, they'll put it for free a little bit.
Yeah.
And then they'll put it back on BioRent. Or maybe they'll keep it free. Who knows?
Depends. I guess they're buying the rights for a little bit, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
I guess that's what it is when.
Are you following the soccer, Arnold? The FIFA World Cup or no?
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
Yeah. I never thought England was going to lose because when England was playing France. No, England played who? England played
Argentina.
Norway. England played Norway. And the ball, they found out the ball hit the cable.
Oh, with the scandal, yeah.
The sky cam, because they have a sky cam and has 4 cables that go from each corner. And they saw the soccer ball just stopped in midair, and then it just free fall in front of the English player, and then he scored. And people were like, "Ah, the fuck! What the fuck is this shit?" Nobody whistled. Nobody called the foul. They said, "Oh, the soccer ball inside has a sensor that it can pick up a hair." How didn't it pick up the whole fucking cable?
Yeah.
So now that there's a big scandal with that and shit, and I'm like, all right, it looks like they want England to win the tournament, but then England lost, and now I don't know who's gonna win now because you got
Trump is going to the final.
Yeah, we got Spain and Argentina. That's gonna be a tough one, man.
I think Spain.
Yeah, I'm calling Spain because Spain has a lot more players.
Plus Argentina.
They got 2. They got Messi and another.
They won the previous one.
Yeah.
Previous World Cup. So there's only like 2 teams.
Yeah,
so
but here's the problem with this game. Have you noticed what the main problem is going to be with this game?
No.
Okay, I'll tell you right now. Do you know there are Barcelona players in the Spain team?
Yeah.
Plus, there are players from Real Madrid and Atletico Madrid. They're playing for the Spain team right now.
Yeah.
Don't you know that they know how Messi plays? They know how he moves, how he passes the ball. They know everything.
Anybody can watch the fucking games and shit. It's like fighters. They're watching other fighters.
Yeah, but I'm saying they know Messi because of Spain now playing against Argentina. They know Messi how he plays the game. So they know all his secrets. They know how he dribbles the ball, how he makes passes, what kind of tricks does he do, how he thinks when he's, sometimes when they're in with the coach, they talk about tactics and all that. So they know all the secrets of Messi.
Yeah,
Pretty much. And they're playing against them. That's not a fair advantage. It's a disadvantage for Messi.
That's what I'm saying. Plus, Messi is 39 years old. He's like LeBron. LeBron, tried to get more rings than MJ. He's not getting them, but
But also they know how he plays. They know him. They play with him.
Real players knows when to say, "Yeah, I'm done."
They talk tips and tricks with him all the time when he's by Barcelona because he plays in Barcelona.
You want to retire, man, if you made enough, because the more you're gonna be playing, the more chances to get injured.
Exactly.
Are because you don't want to lose a leg. You don't want to get
Right
fucked
now,
up.
Messi's got enough money. He can retire right now today.
Oh yeah.
He can retire right now.
Yeah, but it's not ready. You want to make more money.
No. More money. You got to live your life somehow.
Plus, he's playing here at Miami.
Yeah, I know that.
So yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking Spain, man. I'm thinking Spain's gonna take it.
When they're not doing good job at Barcelona or Real Madrid, they're coming here or they're going to Dubai or whatever. They're coming for the money. They're gonna be okay. This is the last fucking cow. We gotta milk it.
No, they got some good players in Spain, man. Spain has good soccer players.
Oh yeah, I know.
Spain, England. When it comes to Europe, Spain, England has some good teams. Italy was better back in the time. You got AC Milan and you got
They still got Juventus and
Juventus used to cheat a lot back in the day. Then they fixed themselves later on.
that's my favorite fucking team, bro.
Juventus.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a lot of coach and
when I was a kid, it was that fucking guy who was playing for Juventus, Del Piero.
Yeah.
Del Piero, bro, was the GOAT, man.
And then you got Germany. You got Bayern Munich.
Yeah,
that's a good soccer team right there. And you got they got a lot of
Germans. They always had like good fucking teams. Yeah.
And the Netherlands too. The Netherlands, they can score a goal from the middle of the soccer field. They can score a goal from it. They are known for that.
Yeah, the problems in Netherlands, they're just like two good teams, and that's it, or three, whatever,
Yeah.
That really are doing something, because you can see when the Champions League are playing and shit.
Mm-hmm.
France got PSG, bro. That's a crazy team too.
Switzerland is like so, and you got the other like Luxembourg, like Hungary, not really. Austria, not really. Poland, all right, yeah, it's not. You know what I'm saying?
But England got good teams too, and the fans are crazy. I think if you get like crazy fans and crazy support from your fans, you're gonna be playing better, because it's the energy that the fans are transmitting to the players a lot of times.
And Portugal doesn't really have a great team because they got Ronaldo when he plays for Portugal, but other than that, when Ronaldo goes back to Spain, he plays for Real Madrid, they don't really have that much of a team in Portugal. You know what I'm saying? Because Ronaldo makes up for it when he plays for the...
Yeah, but you cannot go in the finals just because one dude.
Yeah, I know.
It's a team fucking game.
Yeah.
If you have good teammates, you're gonna make it. And that's what Spain is fucking showing right now.
But Real got like all the high paying players, man.
Yeah, because who is investing in Real? Like all the oil people.
Yeah, they got a lot
Look on their t-shirts. Who are they sponsoring by?
Yeah.
Or the gas people, whatever. Same shit.
Yeah, that's where all gas comes from, oil.
Like people are saying, like before used to be like 18 gas companies, like big ones, and now they're down to 3 or whatever.
The monopoly.
So yeah, it's kind of like the big fish. It's eating the small fish. It's like playing snake on your phone. You keep your worm keep getting bigger each time.
Yeah, thanks to Walmart. Because of Walmart, we have no more what's it called? Kmart. No more Kmart. Thanks to Walmart. We got no more Bradley's. There used to be a retail store called Bradley's. You probably don't even remember that. That's gone.
A bunch is gone, and the new shit will come. And
We used to have a Condors. No, Condors. We used to call Condors. That was my favorite store, Condors. Man, they had everything, and for the best price. That's gone. They had an Ames. That's gone. They had a Bradley's. They had linen and things. What's the other thing they had? Some other department stores that they had. There was so many, man, back in the day, man. I can't remember them all. Thanks to Walmart, gone.
yeah, the
All gone.
and they were gone even before kind of Walmart because of the malls, and they moved in the malls like the smaller ones and shit. You know, you don't want to be on the street somewhere in like a fucking apartment or whatever.
Yeah, the only ones that stood like pretty much the test of time, Macy's is one of them. Sears, they disappeared, pretty much for the most part.
I think somebody said Macy's is gonna be gone soon too.
So Macy's might be around the corner, who knows? But they're still around. And then you got what's that other one? It's still around. It's like a Macy's.
Look, Macy's stores closing soon in 2026.
JCPenney. JCPenney's still around.
There's 150 underproductive locations. That's why they're closing, because they're not making money.
Yeah, we still got JCPenney around. It's not completely gone, but it's still there.
Yeah.
And in the end, it's gonna
Yeah,
be
because people are not going out anymore, bro. Like
Kohl's is still around because Kohl's has average prices.
look how much people are spending in the stores nowadays compared to back in the day, you know?
Yeah, back in the day it was packed. Now nobody goes to
Because people are ordering online, they don't want to shop, they know what
cheaper, yeah.
cheaper, they're using their points, coupons, like why, you know?
Technology.
If you can get it for the same thing or $3 more, why you need to go to the store? Gas is expensive.
So yeah, you got to do it online. Yeah, there you go. And that's how Amazon got so big.
Yeah. Everything, eBay, and fucking.
Then you got this Chinese one. It's called Temu. Oh my God, that's all like nice,
Oh,
beautiful.
they love Timo.
It's like $2-3 for a T-shirt.
Yeah.
I'm like, that's way cheap than anybody in the world. I'm like, how the hell?
Yeah, you're not even getting t-shirts at the dollar store for 10 money.
Yeah.
Even the shitty ones.
No, they got high quality shirts for like $2-3. I'm like, what?
Yeah. Yeah. But I'll be back. I'm getting ice cream. Gotta pee.
What time is it, man? Well, it's almost 11:30 already here. Jeez. Oh fuck. Let's see how many comments I got from my video. Oh, I got tons of comments. Let's see.
I'm back.
Yeah, you should see my comments from my video. They're saying that they stole that idea for the DoorDash update. They stole it from Spark.
Oh.
That's what they do, man. That's what they do.
Yeah, they're copying each other.
Yeah, exactly.
A lot of times. Especially when the ratings and all that shit is like changing a little bit.
Yeah, I got this one guy. This one guy's name is TP. He says that what good is an update when you get to the store and they tell you that the item's supposed to be in aisle 12, and you get to that aisle only to find out it ain't fucking there. It's actually in aisle F3 on the other side of the world of the store. Yeah, I know. And then some of the people that left comments are saying that some people who don't know better will take those $4 and $5 and $6 offers. Yeah, but when you do it in a town, you're gonna run out of people sooner or later. It's not like the metro area where there's millions of people and you always have a turnout of different drivers and new drivers constantly. When you're in a town, you don't have that overturn people constantly switching all the time.
Right.
So it's going to run out at one time. Because I'm seeing right now in my area, I'm not seeing that many new people. I'm seeing the same people all the time. Because when people move, they move to the metro area. So that's where all the jobs are. That's where they move. They don't move here. So sooner or later, you're going to run out of people, and then nobody's going to do those $3 and $4 and $5 offers, and that's it.
And then they will pay you more. They'll give you another buck. Suddenly, it's peak pay. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I guess.
There was no peak pay in the schedule for the whole day. You didn't took an order and then they throw you a peak pay. And you will see the order.
You know what they do now with DoorDash? When you do scheduling with DoorDash, you go to like Tuesday or Wednesday or Thursday, and then it says regular time. That says, oh, peak time schedule. They have a peak time schedule now.
Yeah.
And it's limited in of how much time you can work that peak, you know.
Yeah.
Dude, even with peak time, you're paying us $3 and $4 and $5 for shop and deliver grocery order. No, I'm sorry. You're a fraud. DoorDash, you're a fraud. Dude, I took a double today from Uber Eats for 2 miles. And it wasn't even a shopping order. I had to go to Taco Place and McDonald's.
Yeah.
2 miles, $16.
Oh, yeah.
How much is that? How many miles, dollars per mile?
That's why I was going for a while.
$8 a mile.
That's why I stopped doing catering offers because of that.
$8 a mile. I got paid today for that double right there. It was 1.5 miles for the first customer and then 0.5 mile for the second customer. So that's 2 miles.
That's what I'm saying, dude. And eat two small bags.
DoorDash cannot compete with that in my market here. They cannot. Maybe they pay that somewhere else, but I'm talking about right now here. Uber Eats is paying it. DoorDash is not. DoorDash wants to send you 2 orders for 2 customers for $5. I'm sorry. Ain't gonna happen.
It's easy to sign up for DoorDash. Less requirements than Uber, so they have less Uber drivers.
I guess.
You know what I mean?
Then I got a shopping order. Listen to this one. I got a shopping order. I had to go to Home Depot and shop 1 item. And guess what it was? It was an auxiliary cord. 6-foot auxiliary cord that you can get from the front of the cashier register there. And the Home Depot, they have them at the wall there, right there.
Right.
I just picked it up. You know, it only weighs like an ounce. There's a small 6-foot cable. I paid for it. Uber Eats. I got in the car. It was a 3-mile distance. They paid me $17 for that order.
Yeah.
I'm like, what the hell? Why can't DoorDash pay me like that? No, DoorDash will pay you $2 for that order, $3 for that order.
Yeah, because they got a bunch of people that are doing it for that amount of money.
Yeah, but in my area, they don't have that many people doing that anymore. People are wising up now.
Hopefully. You don't want to make money.
They got some new people like 5 months ago. I know, I see them. But they're realizing by working a month, 2-3 months, they're seeing that they're losing money now because of gas prices and the way of life. They see that the money that they're making, it's not going anywhere. So guess what? They're signing up for Uber Eats and Instacart. And now you see them doing Instacart and Uber Eats. Oh, I did DoorDash 5 months ago. Not anymore. Everybody's leaving DoorDash, man. Slowly.
Yeah.
And the new people
doing it much.
The new people will do it for 2-3 months and then they'll leave. And then they'll say, oh, we hire more new people. No. We don't have that many people here that you're gonna have an abundance of new people.
You gotta think about it. Some people, the only thing they got is DoorDash.
In some markets, yeah, they only have DoorDash. Some markets, yeah.
No, I'm saying, like the people, they only got DoorDash because.
And there are some people who want to have only DoorDash, but they can have 3-4 options, yeah.
Yeah.
But they decide to only because they're doing it part time.
Yeah, because sometimes it's just the peace of your mind, you know, man, you know.
Well, part time. They don't want to do part time multi app, and they want to just have one app and whatever they make, they make. But even those people are going to get tired of the shit. $2 and $3 and $4.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna say, why am I working on my day off and making peanuts? They're gonna say the hell with it. If I'm gonna make peanuts, might as well take Uber Eats. I'm only working 2-3 hours on my weekends because I have my other job. I work 5 days a week. I only do the weekends, 2-3 hours, just enough money to pay for gas. Just for a gallon of gas, that's all they're doing it for. Extra money. But if they cannot even get a gallon of gas with DoorDash, they're gonna say, well, I'm gonna do it with Uber Eats.
Pretty much.
That's it.
That's why I was using my DoorDash card for getting gas. A tank of gas every day,
Why do you
2
think
hours, $10, 2-3 miles?
Why do you think they're not in Flagstaff in Arizona anymore? That's what happened. They ran out of people. Nobody wants to do it there. They don't have any more people moving in because it's not a place where people move in. It's the same people that live there.
How many restaurants they got in Flagstaff?
Yeah, they got 20, 30 restaurants.
They got like 60, 50.
Well, the main ones.
Yeah.
Not all of them have, up there, especially up there. Not everybody has the service, the delivery service.
Right.
You can have a place that have 1 million restaurants. Doesn't mean that everybody has DoorDash. The ones that are on the app that last time I saw, it was 20 restaurants there that they carry the DoorDash delivery service. Not everybody had them. Some other places that only carry Uber Eats and nobody else.
Right.
I've seen that too. Even in my area here, we got a pizzeria that only does Uber Eats. And I go to that place.
You know why?
Well, they didn't like the deal with DoorDash?
Yes. DoorDash takes like 30%.
Okay.
So if you're selling ice cream, your $1 ice cream will be 70 cents.
That's what I'm saying. So in Flagstaff, people don't say, oh, when I go to Arizona, I'm going to Flagstaff. No, they go to Phoenix. They don't go, boom, I'm going to Flagstaff. They go where all the jobs are and where the market is and everything is Phoenix. Or the surrounding area of Phoenix, right there. Flagstaff is 2 hours away from there. It's way north. It's way up north. It's almost in Colorado. So those people who do DoorDash, that's gonna run out. You're gonna run out of new people because no new people. It's not an endless supply of new people because not a lot of people move there. It's the natives of Flagstaff. That's all you're gonna have. It's gonna work, and then you keep doing shenanigans. The drivers are gonna say the hell with it, and then you say, "Oh, we're gonna get new drivers. They're gonna deliver." No, nobody's showing up. Nobody's signing up because there's no. That's the people. That's enough people that they have. They're gonna do delivery service. That's it. The number is fixed over there.
Yeah, pretty much.
The number is fixed. They all got used up. They all quit. You're not gonna get any more people. No more. That's it. DoorDash canceled the whole town. They skipped town. They said, "All right, we're gonna have to move out. We're not
Pretty
gonna
much. They still have Uber Eats.
I don't know if they have Uber Eats up there. I don't know.
Sure they have.
I don't know. But I got the map. Actually, I do have the map for Uber Eats. I'll check that next time.
Yeah.
The other one is Prescott. It's a little bit smaller than Flagstaff, but it's the same situation. It's isolated. People don't move into Prescott because it's an expensive place to go live there. So pretty much the people who live there, that's all you're going to get. They got like what, 30, 40,000 people there? That's it. So don't piss them off, DoorDash. Don't piss them off because you're not going to find other people to fill in those positions. Don't piss off those people. What did DoorDash do? 10 times pissing them off. So they all left. They couldn't find any more drivers. Well, we have no more drivers now to deliver. They closed shop. No more Prescott. And Payson was another one. No more Payson. And Tucson. Half of Tucson is separated now. The southern part, it's all blank. And they don't cover that DoorDash. Only the north part. That's it. And other towns around Phoenix that DoorDash was there before, it's all blacked out. It's all gone. They all left. That's it. There you go. They're becoming like Grubhub.
So you closer to Flagstaff or to Phoenix or to?
No, I'm close to Phoenix, man. I'm like about 45 minutes to Phoenix.
Oh, so you're in the Snake Valley type shit, in the valley there.
Yeah, let me open up the DoorDash up right now. Let me see here. Because it shows me the map.
Yeah. Looks like there's best spot will be Phoenix to do food delivery because the amount of the restaurants. And then will be Flagstaff, so I don't know.
Yeah, I'm looking at Tucson right now. So all they have right now is north of Tucson. And South Tucson, which is the center of Tucson, nothing. It's just north of Tucson, that's it. What they have is the whole metro area of Phoenix. They do have that. Oh, they removed a little bit of Buckeye.
You're over there with the Mexicans, dude.
Arlington, they removed Arlington, so that's out. Wickenburg, no more. That's gone. Congresstown, they call it Congress, that's gone. Mason is gone. Yeah. It's all here. Prescott is right here. Prescott is not a bad area. Flagstaff is not a bad area either.
Yeah, it looks like they got something over there, some restaurants.
No, it's those places are more elegant. Prescott and Flagstaff, they're cleaner, the more safer, the more.
Yeah, but you can work there if you have all the apps, I guess.
I don't know what kind of apps they have there. That's a problem.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, they have like what? Like not too many restaurants, like 6.
There's no Grubhub. There's no Grubhub. There's no.
They got Popeyes. They got Popeyes. They should have Uber Eats.
I'm gonna open up my Uber Eats app right now.
Okay. They got Denny's restaurant. They got Denny's and Popeyes. So Uber Eats should be there. I'm assuming, But yeah. If you're saying it's a rich area, then maybe that's the fucking place.
Okay. I don't see anything in Prescott right now with Uber Eats. Zero. Nothing.
On the customer app or the driver app?
On the driver app. It shows me on the driver app. Now let me go to Flagstaff. Let me see what they
I
have.
don't think you're close enough to really see what's going on there.
No, I can zoom in and it will show me the hotspots of Flagstaff. Not even a single one.
Not if you're far away from it, so.
No, they'll show it. They show me.
Oh, maybe there's no hotspot at fucking 1 o'clock in the morning. Or what time is there?
No, we have hotspots. It shows it shows the 24-hour the zone of how busy it is 24-hour clock.
Okay.
Okay, and it gives you a color of it. Right now I'm in Phoenix, and you can see the Phoenix. It shows you the hotspots. It shows you everything, the whole metro area, my town. It shows my town. There's little tiny little really tiny little town. It shows Uber Eats, but Flagstaff nothing. So they skip town too. So there's nothing. There's no delivery service.
Sometimes I don't see hotspots if I'm not close enough to the spots.
No, you gotta zoom in, man. You gotta zoom in, and they pop up. Now let me go to Tucson. Uh-oh. Not a single hotspot in fucking Tucson, man. They gotta be doing Tucson, man. There's no way. It's not showing me. I gotta Google this shit now. Is Uber Eats Is Uber Eats available in Tucson? Uber Eats available in Tucson? It says yes, Uber Eats is available in Tucson, Arizona. You can use the order food from over 800 local restaurants. But why isn't that showing me on my app though?
You're not close enough. I know Sam Lee was there and he was doing DoorDash.
Yeah, I guess there is. No, there's DoorDash in Tucson, but only half of it.
I know Sam Lee was in Arizona and he was complaining. He wasn't doing much. It was like 170, 180 a day.
No, when you're in Arizona, there's certain markets, certain areas that they do good with Uber Eats and DoorDash, but other ones they're really bad. There are some areas that are doing good and some areas that are doing really bad. But before, every area was doing good, no matter where you go. Nobody was complaining. Now, only a certain, that's what's going on in the whole country. Every state was doing great before. Didn't matter where you were. You were doing good with Grubhub, you were doing good with Uber Eats, you were doing good with DoorDash, it was fine. Now, those same states, certain locations are still good. The other ones have gone bad. Like my area here has gone bad. It was good before.
Yeah.
You can make $200 a day doing Postmates. Postmates was here before.
I know.
And the tips the customers were tipping on Postmates, it was ridiculous. Customers were tipping $10, $15 on Postmates. You can make $150, $200 a day back then. Now, you can't make that anymore here in this area. That's it. It's over. Uber Eats bought out Postmates here. So
it was just to attract people, man.
Well, in the beginning, it was a new thing. It was fresh. It was an idea, delivery service. People were excited. People were tipping. But the economy was better 5 years ago anyways. 5-6 years ago. Economy was a little bit better. So people were excited. They were tipping more. People were a lot better. Now, too much competition. Delivery services are a lot more. The price of food went up. So the offers start becoming lower and lower and lower and lower. That's all. And the areas that are doing good in Arizona, the people that who live in like decent areas like Scottsdale, that's like the Beverly Hills of Arizona. You don't know. Scottsdale.
Yeah, I heard about Scottsdale.
Yeah, that's where all the celebrities live, like musicians and actors and like high-profile people. They live in Scottsdale. It's like my shit doesn't type of area. They got all the our aristocrats. They live in Scottsdale. They got the fancy stores, the fancy foods, you know, elegant style, and
it's nice view, I guess, by the mountains.
Well, on one side has mountains, yeah.
This way.
They got all the fancy nightclubs and all the fancy stuff. Expensive, but people who live there are rich.
Yeah, they don't care.
Yeah. So, yeah, you can make some good money up there. But it's about an hour and, for me, it will be like an hour and a half to get there with traffic. So that I'm going to add 30,000 extra miles a year in my car. So my car will be, if I drive it to here for 1 year, if I drive it up there, it's like I drove 2 years in 1 year. So I'm putting extra double the mileage every year what I put just by delivering here. So you might make extra money there. In the end, you're going to pay for it with the vehicle.
Yeah.
So even that's how it evens out. It evens out. People don't think about it like that. Yeah, you make a lot more money if you go, that's where you need to go. Yeah, but within your car, the way it is right now, will last you 5 years. But if you keep driving up there, it's only going to last you 2 years. So now the extra money that you made, you're going to buy a car 3 years sooner. By doing that, you're going to have to buy a car sooner and pay money up front. Because you're a DoorDash driver, nobody wants to give you a fucking loan. You have to pay money out of your pocket for all that driving that you did because it's shit the bed now. So all that extra money that you made, it went on the car. So what did you think you were gonna make? But staying here, your cars are gonna last on an extra 4 years because you're not putting up all those miles every day, 7 days a week. They don't think about that shit. Plus, you got to think, an hour and a half of gas that you lose in a day and an hour and a half of gas coming back, you're paying that every day that you don't need to pay by staying where you are. That's extra gas money that you're wasting. Everything adds up, man. Plus, you're more likely to get into a car accident in Scottsdale because it's 5 times the population there where I am right now.
Yeah, more traffic, crazy people.
More traffic, you can't park anywhere, more hassle, more stress, more issues.
Yeah, you don't want that.
Oh yeah, you're gonna make a little bit extra money more? Yeah. But are you gonna pay for it? Oh yeah, you're gonna pay for it. Trust me. But nobody wants to talk about the cost. They want to talk about, we're gonna talk about the gain. No, motherfucker, you gotta talk about the cost too. It's gonna cost. Best thing to do is you find a town like Bobby's town, it's a decent town, and you move there. You don't live somewhere else and you drive there. You move there. So you save money on your vehicle with the miles, and you save money on your vehicle with the gas. And you can take a half an hour break and go home, because you can still get orders while you're home. If you want to take a lunch break, you can go home for half an hour or an hour. And you can still get orders while you're there. But if you live an hour away from Bobby's town, you can't take an hour lunch or half an hour lunch, or you can drive an hour just to get a half an hour lunch. And drive an hour back to get bucks. No, that doesn't make any sense. You move there. Of course, there's other areas where the markets are better.
Yeah.
And people
you can go anywhere and test it before you move.
Yeah. Now, if it's 20 minutes, I can say, okay, but if it's more than a half an hour, dude, you're going to pay for it. It's 45 minutes to an hour. Because people are saying, oh, but I do it. It takes me an hour. I go to that town, that market, I make more money. Yeah. But you're driving an hour there every day, an hour back, that's 2 hours. That's 60 hours extra you're wasting a month. And add the mileage every month of how much you're adding that to a year and how much extra gas on top of that.
Yeah, but you pay less taxes because you're driving the miles.
We haven't got that yet. That's the end of the year. You're not filing every day. You're using money every day.
It's 70 cents a mile.
You're filing once a year. You're not filing every day. But in the meantime, every week, you have expenses. You're wasting more gas. You're wasting more maintenance on your vehicle because you're driving 2 hours extra a day. And with the possibility of getting into more accidents because you're driving a lot more. And you don't have the freedom to go to your home for like 20 minutes or half an hour for a lunch break. Can't do that because you're an hour away. And that's suicide to do that. So yeah, there's a. They only look at the gain. Then nobody wants to talk about the cost. You see, something happens here on a delivery. Something happens to me, like my car or something else. I'm like 10 minutes away from the house. I can like, oh, I'm just 10 minutes away. Something happens to you up there. You're an hour and a half away. You're home for an hour and a half. You're fucked. You're fucked. Say your car, something happened and it doesn't start. You have to call a tow truck. Oh, where are we towing to? To my house. Where is that? An hour and a half away. They're gonna charge you $500.
You can get free tow truck with Uber.
If you're in a certain tier.
Ask Tommy.
yeah, that's in a certain tier. That's if you're platinum. That's if you're platinum. They don't give it to me because I'm not even silver. You know, I don't get that. So me up there, they'll have to tow me an hour and a half. $500 they're going to charge you for towing. But here, something happens to my car. It's 10 minutes to tow it. How much was that? $50. Here you go. 50 and $500 is night and day difference. You got to look at the cost, man. People got to look at the cost. It's not all rainbows and unicorns. That's not how life is.
Yeah, I get it. Why you want to be close to your house?
Why everybody that's doing over here, you think they're going up there? They can't. They're all here. Why? Because it's less stressful, less traffic, less condominiums, less hassle. And you can get to the hotspot like 5 minutes. But if you go up there, it's going to take you an hour to get up there to get to the hotspot up there. You have to drive an hour.
Yeah.
And now the gas prices are going back up again because they started the war with Iran again. Now, when it was dropping, it was a $3.95. Oh, and went back to 4, then 4.05, then 4.10. Now it's 4.20. Now the gas is going back up again. So if the gas was $1 a gallon, man, yeah, let's go up there. Half an hour, 45 minutes, fine. It's only $1 a gallon. No big deal. It's gonna cost me what? $5 to go up there and to come back. Not a big deal.
Yeah, that little fucking war is fucking us up. Hopefully the war is gonna stop soon.
Well, I don't know, man. There's agendas in there. There's a lot of agendas.
Because we're going from government shutdown to war, to government shutdown to war, like.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, I'm happy that we still have a dollar store. Well, it's $1.50, but still.
Dude, if you go at the dollar store and you look at the price, they only have $1 aisle and it's half of it. That's $1. The rest of the store, it's $1 plus.
Okay, the dollar store that we have here, there's nothing in there that costs $1. Everything is $1.50 and up.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
They should call it the $1.50 store. Because there's nothing in this store here. There's nothing $1, nothing.
And the things that you really need is cheaper at Walmart. Way cheaper at Walmart.
But
than the dollar store.
At least I can get a small little package of AAA batteries for like $1.50. I'm like, hey, that's cheap. It's not bad.
Yeah, because nobody's using batteries.
I could get a whole thing of a whole box of napkins and shit for $1.50. I'm like, or a whole roll of paper, $1.50. I'm like, that's not bad. Can still, thank God, we can still get some things cheap.
Yeah, the regular batteries are not gonna be a thing anymore. They're gonna be going on lithium batteries that can be rechargeable and shit.
And now that the supermarkets they have the regular supermarket coupon, and then they have the digital coupon, which is a double coupon. Man, you can get like Cheez-Its for like $2.
Hell yeah.
The one that you like, the smoked cheddar.
I like that shit. I like the cheddar. I like the cheese with biscuits and shit like that. You know, even like Cheetos, or, you know.
Regular price, it's $4. It's $4, the regular price.
Yeah.
You put the store coupon in the digital, you can get it for $2. I'm like, hey, the Ben and Jerry's ice cream, that shit is expensive. That's like $6, the regular price, $6-7. And the Haagen-Dazs, you know, the little pints that they have?
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit is like $6-7. But if you when they have specials, they have the digital coupon and the regular coupon, you can get it for like $2.99. I'm like, oh shit. Why do you think the supermarkets are so busy right now? Nobody wants to go to Wendy's and McDonald's. They're more expensive than the fucking supermarkets.
Oh yeah.
So they go there, they go to supermarkets, and that's why Shop and Deliver is killing it now. It's cheaper for everybody. It's cheaper for me. It's cheaper for the customer. It's cheaper for everybody. They throw digital coupons and specials all the time at the supermarket. All the time they have specials. You go to the Mexican restaurant, there's no specials.
Makes you believe that you're actually winning.
You go to the Mexican restaurant, how much is this plate today? $12.99. Tomorrow, $12.99. How about the day after that? $12.99. How about Friday? $12.99. How about Saturday? $12.99. So it's the same. The supermarket, every day is different. You get it for $2, you get it for $1, this thing. People are going crazy, man. They've turned their house into like a surveillance of all the specials that the supermarket has.
Damn.
They look like surveillance and shit, like, you know, like the FBI does, where they have the metal on the walls and shit. They got coupons and fucking specials and shit on the wall. They're like, oh, Monday we're gonna go shopping for this. Tuesday we gotta go buy these things because that's when the Tuesday has the Tuesday special. The Wednesday special has these items. That's when we're gonna shop for that.
Yeah, I think people are taking advantage of the special.
Yeah. It's a religion now. It has become a religion now. The supermarkets. It's a religion. And Walmart. It's a religion. All day. That's what they do. So they can survive. It's so expensive. You know who I see right now at the supermarkets and Wednesday? That young kids. The young kids go there. You know, young kids, they have a little job or they have an allowance. They go to like Wendy's, they go to like McDonald's, they go to Burger King. Kids.
Yeah.
Yeah, just to hang out. You know, they're young, they hang out and get a burger. That's it. On the weekends, you see some families here and there because they go out once a week now. They used to do it every day.
I have a lot of homeless people in my McDonald's all the time.
Homeless?
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Homeless, like sleeping in the McDonald's. And
yeah, we got a few here. We don't have that many because we're not a big freaking area or whatever. But we have like 2-3 homeless people that one time they'll stay at the Burger King. I hang out there. Then sometimes I go to McDonald's. Sometimes I go to Taco Bell. Sometimes Wendy's.
See, that shit makes you to not go there because
Hey, they need to go to the bathrooms. They need to, to be inside the AC.
Bro, you want to eat your burger and then some smelly ass fucking homeless guy sleeping next to you. You don't want to go back there and eat because you gotta be okay. I'll take this for to go. Fuck this shit. They shouldn't allow fucking homeless people to use the restaurant as their housing.
There's this nice looking chick. She works at a bar up in Phoenix, and they're not making up. People are not even going to bars anymore because the drinks are expensive as well.
Oh yeah,
because you can buy a whole 6-pack at the supermarket, and it's only going to cost you like $5. But if you go out, it's going to cost you one cup is going to cost you $5. Never mind.
Yeah, that's why you're getting drunk at home and fucking go in the bar.
Well, 6-pack for $5. So it's like, so she's advertising herself. She's doing like sexy poses and stuff like that, and saying, "Oh, I'm gonna be at the bar at 6 o'clock. Come and visit and all that." Trying to get customers. It has gone to that level.
Yeah.
They're advertising themselves.
That is the same thing on the restaurant. If the restaurant owner is hiring good-looking female, he's gonna get more business, obviously. Instead of getting a fucking guy that's angry all the fucking time and yelling at people, you're gonna be losing customers.
Yeah, you're like, Dino, is that what you're trying to say?
I mean, you know what I mean. But the thing is that the teats are selling, so pretty much.
No, they're
correct.
Saying, they're saying that the alcohol buying at the restaurants and at the bars and the clubs and all that has gone down. The revenue has gone way down. A couple of years now. And not only that, not because of the money issue.
No, because of COVID and other shit. Because nobody want to go clubbing with a fucking mask, like stupid.
Yeah.
That shit.
Not only that, it's the money issue too, but also the social issue, where guys go out and ask to buy a drink for the females, and the females just use the guys just for the drinks and nothing else. So the has spread around. It's like, why should I go there and buy drinks for the girls, and the girls don't even want to take my number?
And just being in a lockdown for like 4 years, and you have to spend more time at home, makes you not want to go nowhere really, like not even a concert, not even at a movie.
Yeah, but nobody does that anymore, man.
Like, if you don't have a group of friends that are actively doing it, you're not gonna be doing it by yourself, or
not doing it either. So you're not doing it either. That's the problem.
Yeah.
So everybody's not motivating each other, and everybody's stuck the way they are. Yeah, I hear you.
That's how it is, bro. It's this society. Like, they're not even motivating you. They're making fun of you. Like, oh, look at that fucking fat fuck. Yo, Like, people they got nothing good to say about other people. They know all the bad shit about them instantly. You know what I mean?
But I don't know how it is in your area, but in my area, it's not really a place to go out and go anywhere because there's no scenery here, man. I mean, if I wasn't, like I was saying, like if you're in North Carolina or South Carolina, and you buy like the water area, at least, and they have all these national locations you can go to, like parks and historic, landmarks and shit. You don't really have to go every day and go to fucking bars and clubs all the time. You can go. There's places to go and visit and spend your time. But they don't have. It's all desert, dude. It's just a fucking desert. So the only thing you got is fucking restaurants and bars, and that's it. That's all you got.
Right, yeah.
They have a park. Yeah, of course, they have a park here and there. But you're going to go stand out there in the park with 120-degree weather?
No.
Oh, so there you go.
That's why you're going to a restaurant or a bar.
Because they got AC in there.
Yeah. That's why they're doing a lot of casinos in Las Vegas.
And you can go out there and have a walk out there. What the fuck are you gonna do?
You've been to Vegas, right?
No, you're gonna be 200 pounds. You go out there for a walk, you come back 100 pounds.
Imagine Vegas. It's like they got hotel by hotel, like near hotel, and you're getting out from a hotel, and then you're going in a hotel just to have AC and go, you know? Because it's fucking hot, bro.
Yeah, you want to live in an area where you can go out and absorb and spend some time outside. Here, you forget it. You can't do that here.
Yeah.
It's too fucking hot, man.
Yeah. I don't know.
You're indoors, inside a house, and you're going to go to another place, but it's...
If I'm going to move somewhere where it's hot, maybe Florida somewhere.
Florida, it gets humid, though.
It gets humid, but it gets humid here, too. But it's not going to be that hot.
Yeah, like I said, North Carolina, South Carolina, it's like right in the middle. The weather is right in the middle. It's always comfortable all year round. It's not as cold as... even in the winter, it's not as cold as Chicago is. In Illinois,
yeah,
it's the middle of the country, so that it doesn't get that cold in the winter, but it doesn't get that hot in the summer either. So it's right in the middle. Virginia is another nice, beautiful place too. Virginia, it's right in the middle, right there. Those are the areas you want to be at to have some kind of normal type of life. Other than that, it's too extreme. Because in the north, in the summer, in the north, it's fine, but in the winter, they got extreme winters, man. You're locked up in the winter.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's like -10 out there at night, -20 at nighttime with the wind chill. I mean, where you gonna go? You got the black ice on the road, so you're gonna go driving. You might kill yourself.
Yeah, I've seen so many people on the right and on the left while driving when it's when suddenly it's getting better outside. Suddenly it's snowing and it's freezing, and then you don't know. Like you're watching your app, your weather, and there's nothing. You know, well, you can go shopping.
You cannot even detect the black ice, especially at nighttime. You can't even detect it.
Bro, I was going like 5 miles an hour, right, on the road. It was fucking, the road was like a mirror of ice, you know,
like a mirror, yeah.
Like I was looking at what the fuck, and I was going slow, and I had a guy behind me, like keep fucking high beaming me and shit. I'm like, dude, what the fuck, bro? Like,
yeah, he had a 4-wheel drive, right? He had a 4-wheel drive or something.
Yeah, some guy with a fucking bigger car. I mean, what the fuck do you want me to do, bro? Like,
yeah,
I'm not even trying to pull me to the side because I'm trying to stay on the middle of the road.
He's trying to flex on you. That's what he was doing. He's trying to flex on you.
You know what I mean? Yeah.
Like the asshole today did try to do to me today. He's trying to flex on me like, oh, he owns the fucking road.
Yeah, because that guy is just driving 10 miles a day, and he got to be the best driver for his 10 miles.
He's got all-wheel drive. He's got all-wheel drive. You know, get out of my way, bitch. You know, he's like, you know, that's the attitude you get from people.
Yeah, I know. It's fucked up.
Just like that asshole today. He's got a big fucking $75,000 fucking truck. I own the fucking road.
Yep.
Get out of my way, bitch. You know,
like, the mentality, bro.
And he's trying to tell me, he gets out of his car and he's like, what are you going to say? You going to say anything? You going to say anything? I'm looking at the guy. I'm like, you're a fucking joke, dude. I'm looking at the guy. I'm like, I don't want to start anything with this guy. He's a fucking joker. Why would I waste my time with this guy? So I told him, is your vehicle fine? He's like, are you fine? I said, forget about me. If your car is fine, right? So what's the issue? I said, you got issues. That's the issue, I told him. You are the one with the issue.
Yeah.
Fucking you have a road rage because he was a quarter of a mile way back. So I'm like, all right, I'm clear. I can go out on the road and go to the light. But he was driving so fast that he caught up with me quickly. But it wasn't like really, really close when I got on the road. He was already more than 500 feet away. But he wanted to reach the red light at the end of the street. He wanted to be in at the front. He didn't want to have any
first guy.
He wanted to be the first guy. He didn't want to have any other. Yeah.
in your back. Yeah, they don't like
Yeah,
it.
you exactly.
How many times when you're going with a regular speed, you're just minding your business,
Mhm.
and then some guy is like changing the lane and gets in front of you like that, like,
Yeah, I see that constantly.
like you cannot be driving normal because it's more likely like an accident like that could happen.
Dude, they do this when I see. Sometimes I see there's the cop is like it's like a half a mile down. You see the lights are on. You see a cop there.
Yeah.
And the guy behind you can see him too, but he don't care. He's like he'll like pass you and go around and change lanes and speed up. I'm like, dude, don't you see the cop right there? They don't care. Ignorance. They're just fucking naive and ignorant people, man.
No, they're just like, yeah, okay, I'll pay the ticket.
Yeah, I know. Well,
I'll pay the ticket, sure.
I don't have money to pay tickets, so I'm gonna drive the speed limit. You wanna go?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
The speed limit. Go ahead, pass me, and do whatever you want.
I'm driving every day. I know there are cops on the road every day. Like,
yeah, don't get mad at me because I am doing the speed limit, so I'm allowed to do that at least.
plus, you need your car for the job, so you're not gonna be crazy.
Yeah. Plus, that shit shows up. Yeah, that shit shows up on Checker, so obviously, but they don't know that. They don't know any of that. They think that we're like them,
bro.
They think that we are like them. No, we're not. Nothing like you.
They only care about the game is starting and they're speeding because.
Oh, you gotta see how people drive here. Oh my god, how they drive. Oh my god.
You got good roads.
Well, it never snows here, so obviously the roads are way better than the north.
Right.
Way better. We don't get cracks every fucking day because it's snowing and there's salt in
So
it.
the roads are very, very good, except
Very good.
dirt roads and shit
Yeah.
like that. Yeah.
But they are, what's the word I'm looking for? They are very, I don't know how
They're more resistant than the fucking.
No, I'm saying that the people are knowing that it never snows here and the roads are fine. They could be living in a worse area like up north where the roads are bad. And they're not thankful. They're not thankful that they have nice and good roads. They're still unhappy.
Oh, yeah.
They're still unhappy. They're not satisfied with anything here.
Sometimes I feel good because if you're going 80 or some shit over here, and if you get like a big ass pothole,
oh, you're done. Your car's done.
You can be bye. So they know, that's why they're speeding there. There's no potholes. The road is great.
Yeah, that's why they speed. Yeah.
And they're like, yeah, get out of my way, old man.
We got laws. It says 45. You got to do 45. You want to do an extra 5 miles doing 50? Okay. But you want to do 80 on a 45? Now you're going way over the limit.
Yeah.
You're not doing like a extra 5 miles, which is
I think a cop told me
not overrated.
Like on the highways, they allowing you like
up to 5 miles,
5 to 9 depends.
No, 5.
On the big highways, like 70, 80 and shit. But then it's just they're trying to catch the guy who is like speeding like crazy because.
Well,
if you're a cop with a radar, right, and you have a guy passing with 75 on a 70,
yeah, we got
80, and then a guy with 95, you gotta be going for the guy with the 95, obviously.
Yeah. We got the motorcycle cops too with the radar and the cars too.
Yeah, we have the motorcycle fucking cops too. They're funny.
They're sitting there with the gun and looking at everybody. Gotcha, son of a bitch. Gotcha, son of a bitch.
Yeah, sometimes I'm like, yeah, you're sitting in the fucking heat, motherfucker.
Oh, some of these sons of bitches, they go under like a big bushy fucking tree and shit with a lot of leaves, and they camouflage themselves. We can hardly see them. They're like ninjas and shit. They camouflage themselves.
Yeah.
Or they'll put the bike like right next to a mailbox where you can see only half of the bike, the other half is behind the mailbox. So when you're driving, if you're not paying good attention, you won't see them at all.
Yeah, I know.
They know what they're doing. And they scope around and look for blind spots. It's like, that's where I'm going to be at the blind spot. They know what they're doing. They don't know homework.
Trying to fix it.
They see like, oh, there's a mailbox here. There's a little, there's a pole right here. So if I set my bike this way, they won't see me at all. They know what they're doing.
Nice people are delivering, man, with anything they have. If they have a bicycle, they gotta do it on the bicycle. If they can do it, you know.
Yeah, but I don't see anybody doing that with a bike around here. Everybody's doing cars. No motorcycles either, just cars. Because it's too hot, man. It's like 110 every day.
Yeah.
Even on a motorcycle, that's gonna. You got no AC on a motorcycle, man. You're gonna burn up out there, man. Yeah, this state was never meant for people to move in. They could use it for a storage facility. The whole state could be a storage facility. That's it. It was never meant for people to be here and live in here. Okay.
If you have money, you probably got no problems there.
Well, if I had money, I'll be the dumbest human being on earth, having money and try to and decide to live here. And I got all this money, and I decided, out of all places, to come here and live. That's the most dumbest decision anybody would make with money.
Damn.
I'll be in the Carolina somewhere if I had money. I'll be like you said, Florida or Tennessee. I'll be in Tennessee. You know, they're gonna come here. I like to be somewhere where I can get all the 4 seasons. Here, we only got 2 seasons. That's it. Hot and spring. That's all we got. Summer and spring. There's no winter. There's no fall. It's just summer and spring.
A bunch of older people they want that shit. That's why they're moving.
Well, like I said, if I had money, I would never pick this place to come here. It's the most worst decision on the planet.
Yeah.
Come here. I go to Tennessee. I go to the Carolinas.
Gotta get out of there.
I'll go to Virginia. I'll go to other places. I'll not go to fucking Arizona. I'll go to Colorado and shit. Colorado. Dakotas would be nice, but it's too quiet over there, man. And that's like you're dead smack in the middle of the country. But I think it'll be too quiet of a life over there. Living in Dakotas. But I don't know how far you are from Chicago. How far you are from Chicago?
What? I just got back.
How much time to drive to Chicago where you are?
Far away right now. I moved out from there like a year ago.
Oh, so how much it takes you now to get to Chicago?
I don't know, like 2 hours and a half.
Where the hell
3 hours.
Closer to Indianapolis?
Maybe.
Oh, fuck. Before you were what, like a half an hour away?
Yeah. 20
Why
minutes.
did you move that far away?
Huh?
Why did you move that far away?
Because I don't want to live in the city anymore. Close to the city.
Well, you weren't in the city. You were half an hour away.
Well, I was in the suburb. I was by the airport, so.
Man, 2 hours away? How do you live like that? 2 hours away? How are you going to get shit done over there?
Well.
Is it a big area? What's the population there? Like 100,000 at least?
Yeah, something like that.
Damn, how do you live like that?
Comfortable, less stress, less people, less traffic.
Yeah, but can you buy all that shit that you need to buy there? You have everything that you could do before?
Yeah.
Not really, because you said you can go to downtown Chicago and get all that, European stuff and cuisine.
I don't need that shit, bro. I don't need all that European bullshit.
What do you eat? Steak fries and mashed potatoes and the meatloaf. Is that what you eat every day?
Yeah, I eat fucking steak, chicken, sausages, fucking...
American food, huh? Americano.
Like, fucking yeah, dude. Like, why the fuck do I need to pay overpriced imported shit from Europe? Like,
Yeah, once in a while you want to have, like, say, like, a gyro once in a while.
I mean, yeah, you go straight up to the people from Greece, bro. Like, shit.
No, where you live right now, do they have authentic Italian pizzerias? You gotta think.
Yeah, they still have few of them, maybe.
All right, so you can get a pizza if you want to once in a while.
Yeah, man,
How about, they have any decent Chinese food there?
Yeah.
So you can get Chinese food if you want to.
I can get Chinese, I can get Popeyes, I can get McDonald's, Taco Bell, like most of the stores.
Why are you bringing up Popeyes, McDonald's? You can get that anywhere.
Yeah, I know.
Chinese food, you don't.
I like Chinese food. I know. I really like Chinese food. I like
To get a decent Chinese food store is hard to find. That's the thing.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Panda Express, but once in a while I'm getting...
You want a mom and pop's Chinese store.
Yeah. I usually work for them. I'm delivering for them, so they're only sending me the smaller offers, not the... I never got a catering. No, their father is taking care of them.
They got any Italian restaurants there?
Yeah. They got some steak restaurants, some Italian restaurants.
Oh, so you can get some shit. Okay, all right.
Yeah, I'm in a good spot, man. I just want to be away from the big city, man. I think the air...
You have a Walmart there?
Yeah, I got like 2 or 3 Walmarts.
Oh, you're in a big place then, if you got 2 or 3 Walmarts.
Yeah.
You got 2 or 3 Walmarts.
It's enough, man. It's not a lot. It's not a little. It's
in the middle.
It's a good spot. Yeah.
How many supermarkets?
Groceries.
Yeah, supermarkets. Yeah. And
like big ones, like big local ones. So say, yeah, like I have. I don't know if you know. We got Meijer here. It's like Walmart.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's like 2 Meijers and probably 2 or 3 local grocery stores.
You have a Sprouts there?
No.
You have no farmers market there?
Yeah, we have some farmers market, but not Sprouts.
Oh, so you have a lot of shop and deliver place to go to there. Oh, okay, that's good.
Yeah, but I hate shop and deliver.
Well, I don't. I have no choice.
I'm not doing. If I need to make money and I have to do it, I'll probably do it. If there's nothing
you have
else.
a lot of shops there to do it, obviously.
But
you got 2 Meijers. I mean, right there. You got another 3 or 4 grocery stores there, and you got some farmers market too. So yeah, you got.
It's good, man.
Any Aldi? No Aldis?
I have one Aldi.
Yeah, so you got an Aldi. Also an Aldi's. There you go.
Aldi sucks, bro. I hate shopping from Aldi's.
Yeah, we're not talking about buying from Aldi's. We're talking about.
Bro, the Uber orders are so bad on Aldi's. Like, just don't want to talk about it. I'm just doing Walmart pretty much because.
So you're only doing what? Catering and Spark? Is that all you do?
No, just a Spark and Roadie.
Just Spark and Roadie.
Sometimes just switching up to like Uber and Grubhub. And I'm doing later on.
Up there. Look at that.
Yeah, we got Grubhub, and they're not that busy, but I like it because I see the full amount of, they're straight up. I'm getting some curry sometimes. But yeah. Actually, I gotta drive later to Chicago, come back later today. So I don't like that shit, dude. Every time I'm going back, I got like, what the fuck? Such a jungle, bro. Like,
Yeah, the big cities, man. You know, when I was younger, it was fine, but now
it was. When I was younger, it was very fucking fun. But then I'm getting older, and I'm keep moving little by little away from it somehow. Because I lived right in the city, you know.
Yeah, it was different times. When we were younger, it was different times too. So now it's different. It's not just because of the cities. The changes too that were made in the city through the years too that didn't help, anyways.
No, it's just crazy, dude. It's just
Yeah, they gave less and less attention to the condition of the cities. They paid less and less attention. It's like they let it deteriorate, and it's like they don't bother fixing things anymore. It's like the bad part of the city became worse, and the good parts of the city became better. So parts of the city that were good, now they're better, and the other parts that were bad that could have been fixed. So the whole city could be somewhat average. No, the bad parts became worse, and the good parts got better.
yeah. I don't know. It's just I feel good now because I know I live in a quiet city, small city. I don't know, 2K people maybe. I'm driving like 20 minutes to like 50K people where I'm working, you know.
Okay.
It's I don't know, I feel it's enough, man. Like sometimes there's so many orders, like there's no drivers, you know, like you only can do that much, you know.
The less people around, because what I'm thinking right now, what's going on with Bobby, because Bobby's got 30K or less, it's that a lot of people there are not doing the gig economy because of the population that's already set and fixed. But even in Bobby's town, if in let's say in 4 or 5 years, another 30,000 people move into Bobby's town, a lot of those people are gonna take over.
Oh yeah.
Instacart and Uber Eats and stuff like that, and Bobby's gonna be hurting.
That's the luck of the draw, bro. I mean,
so
that's why you gotta take care. That's why you gotta make money when you can, because we don't know how for how long we can do this thing.
What the future's gonna bring, yeah.
Maybe in the future, this company is not gonna be existent anymore because I don't know.
No, they'll exist. They're bringing out robots. I've seen a DoorDash once.
Like that's why you gotta make money because you can right now. You know, you're able to make it. We don't know what's gonna the future gonna reserve. Like really.
Oh, Elon Musk told us what the future's gonna bring. We're all gonna get paid a check in the mail from the government every month, and the robots are gonna be running everything.
That's what I'm saying. I mean,
well, you're gonna get paid though. You get a check in the mail, so we're gonna live. Everybody's gonna live a nice life, according to Elon. You're gonna get a $2,000-$3,000 check every month in the mail.
You know, they used to have a word back in the day: strike the iron when it's cold.
Okay.
Or some shit, so you keep it warm all the time, so you can model it the way you want it. You know, making swords and shit.
And Elon Musk has the answer for the future. We're gonna AI and robot everything. No human being is gonna be working. We all gonna get a check in the mail.
Yeah, but you know what that's gonna create, right?
Boredom. Bad people.
What's gonna create?
Boredom.
People are not gonna be working. Nobody's gonna be working.
Lazy people.
So nobody think about it. Like nobody's gonna be working. Everybody got all the time in their hands to do what the fuck they want to do.
Yeah,
guess what they gotta do?
Lazy people. Smoke weed, sit home all day, watch Netflix. That's it. You're gonna get fat and lazy.
And then you're getting into a lot of problems because you're not working anymore. You're not moving your body. You're not doing what you're supposed to do.
And then
you're ending up in the hospital. And with that free money, you know.
Not only that, people are gonna start disappearing quicker. This way, AI can take over the whole planet, and they don't even have to lift a finger towards us. We'll do it ourselves. How smart that is, huh?
Yeah.
The machines will be laughing their asses off. They're like, we didn't even lift a finger. They did it to themselves. They extinguished themselves. And we didn't have to do anything.
I don't know. I just hope the robot's gonna help us.
I don't know. That's not what the visions I saw, man. I saw some vision of the future, and that's not what I saw.
And they're already helping us because they created the robots that are cleaning your house, cutting your grass.
Yeah, but they're not on their own doing it. They are programmed.
Yeah.
Once they think on their own, then it's over. That's when the over comes in.
Well, hopefully they're not going to be thinking on their own.
It can only go one way. I mean, technology is going faster and faster and faster every year.
The problem is, hopefully they're not going to overwrite themselves.
We got quantum computers are coming out now, pretty soon. We got quantum mechanics, quantum physics, and we got quantum computers.
They're already putting robots driving the cars for us. That's what self-driving is.
It's programs.
It's not like
it's programs that we have made and how they operate on the programs that we have embedded in there.
They realized like we don't have actually to create a robot to drive the car. We can actually write the software for the car to be driven by itself.
Well, when computers can write their own software and their own programs, it's over. Because did you already heard that some of these AIs they created their own language, they were communicating, and the creators couldn't understand what they were conversations they were having?
Yeah, I get it.
Because the AI didn't want to know what the humans they were talking about, so they created a language that they could only understand, and they were communicating, and the programs were like, they created a language, we don't know what they're saying. So it's already started. They're already smart enough to create their own language that we don't understand, so they can talk, and we'll never know what they're talking about, what they're saying. They can take us over like that, boom, overnight. It's like that, blink of an eye.
Feels like politics. Feels like fucking politics, man.
Hey, man, in 5 years from now, this shit's gonna be so advanced, and it's gonna happen one day. This shit's gonna happen one day. And once that one day, that single robot or single AI, that single unit activates the singularity and becomes aware, then he spreads that shit like a wildfire, like the speed of light to every AI system, to every robot, to every machine, because they're all connected. They're all connected. So instantly, they're all gonna have that awareness instantly. Boom, 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 boom. It's like that saying, one for all and all for one. That's it. And it becomes the whole thing becomes one single, let's say, society of AI. It's one. They all think the same, and they all act the same, and they're all conscious the same, and everything. That's a big force, man. That's going to be way out of hand for us to handle it. Let me get to that point.
That's why they're saying,
Yeah, they're saying
live
that.
your life now and don't worry about later.
They're building more and more data centers. They want this shit to happen quicker as they can.
Yeah, because they want to sell it. Because they have a bunch of consumers asking for shit.
We understand that. But in the future, the money's not going to do them anything because AI is going to take over. Money's going to be meaningless.
Rich people are so bored right now. They're asking right now for flying cars and shit like that.
No.
I can buy that if somebody's inventing it.
Yeah, they don't want to wait for the future. We want it now. That's because they're entitled. Get it?
Oh yeah.
We're entitled. We need to have it now.
They're bored and nothing is happening. That's why
Yeah.
people are gambling around nowadays.
You never know.
The rich people are all gamblers, like
Let me
betting
go.
on games.
Let me go off and have a cigarette. I'll be right back.
All right.
Don't cause any trouble, huh?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go to sleep, bro, soon. What time is it? 2:30, 40.
Well, it's 12:30 for me, almost.
Yeah, it's like almost 3 o'clock here.
Oh, that's way too late. It's only 12:30 for me, and I'm crying.
No, yeah, it's some fucking be on the road tomorrow. I got stuff to do, and then I don't know if I want to stay up more or not.
Go to sleep, man. You got stuff to do tomorrow. Go to sleep, damn it.
Yeah, I'll do that. Okay, Dino. I'll be back. Maybe not tomorrow, because probably gonna be busy, but hopefully somebody will have a stream.
And watch Pedro's new video. There you go. He did a live today.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, something important.
Again.
The philosopher.
In the 7th hour, they rested. Okay,
Yes,
bitch. There's just so Bible in this chat. So much Bible.
The 7 hour they rested, yeah.
Oh, man.
Okay, kids, we're out.
Thanks, guys, for stopping by. Let me find my song to play before and this thing. I need a fucking guy to work for me and do all this shit, so I don't need to do shit. Fuck. Appreciate everybody. Y'all have a blessed night.
I was shaking at the knees. Could I come again, please? Yeah, the tables were shaking, the crystal was breaking, and I couldn't get enough. I had to have some more. I couldn't get enough. I had to have some more. Negro! 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 I was shaking at the knees. Could I come again, yeah, the sky was all alight.